It's real Mimic Hours! Let's go! You know it well. It's fun. You're into the theme. Chat says you're muted.
Great, I'm muted. Thank you. I'm cringe. I'm bad. I'm cringe. I'm terrible. It's me.
Are you unmuted now?
I am unmuted now because I have fixed my shit because I'm bad. I will say, thank you. We are doing a spoiler-free stream, obviously, because the game just released. I know Daco streamed earlier and a couple other people, like yesterday or something. So, please do not spoil if you watched their streams, because we have been theory crafting for hours, legitimately.
Weeks, in fact, even.
Weeks, but like even just today.
Yeah, we have been in a call for 3 hours just going, what if this happens? No, it's stupid. What if that happens?
Oh my god, it's finally here.
But yes, I believe I've been instructed to kill spoilers in chat, correct?
Correct. John will be the executioner. He will be your demise.
Or...
Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Dude, I'm pumped. Hi, Strayed.
So fucking ready.
Do I know Strayed?
Think so? Yes, you do.
Okay.
John.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Here it is. It's already starting.
Is that the factory up top? It couldn't be.
That is a house.
Well, I was gonna say, because if we're doing Murray's costume manor, that's a manor. Like, how literal are we getting? We're theory crafting from
this is already become problematic on the fucking title screen. This is an issue.
God, this is more problematic than a 2009 tweet. Okay. So we've got the bobblehead here, which means at the start of the game, Spring Bonnie is already active. Yeah. That's important.
Yeah, it existed and has merch, which is interesting.
Has physical merch, yeah.
Crouch type toggle, yeah, okay. Head bob on. Vibration off by default, why?
This man's got toggle crouch on, he knows ball! Let's go!
It's the default option, don't give me any credit here.
But you didn't turn it off.
Well, yeah. Subtitles on. We need lore.
That's probably full screen.
Jump scare volume 100%, yep.
I'll full
screen.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just watching the little thing.
Okay.
So I assume the menu's on the left side behind your face?
Yeah.
I like just gently slides down.
I'm gonna put this down here. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Arnold.
Yippee!
Hey, buddy. This is Dispatch with Fazbear.
Arnold.
How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and
So it's a new guy.
I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Are you driving? Because he's going right down the middle of the double yellow.
Am I?
I can barely keep my eyes open.
I know. The grind is exhilarating, isn't it? And we're so happy to have you.
So that's hand unit.
You can't fool
That's
me,
Andy
though. You're
Field
just trying to
playing
snag one of
Dispatch.
those $25 gift certificates at the end of the year for outstanding performance.
So,
No, I'm doing it because you guys keep threatening to dock my pay and repo my truck.
so this poor man is already abused because he's 36 hours
anyway,
on the clock at the start of this game.
We have this contractor named Edwin Murray. He was developing some tech for us, but he's gone quiet. As per his contract, everything he's been working on for us is now legally ours, so we're sending you in to get it. Our motion sensors indicate that someone is still inside the building, moving around, although the signal's a bit erratic. But we don't expect any kind of confrontation. We'll follow up with more instructions soon. For now, just follow these directions and find your way into that building.
I hate you.
Amazing. Thanks for being a part of the Fazbear team. Dispatch out.
Okay, interesting intro.
So we have a lot to unpack already.
Yeah.
So it is a new guy.
Those numbers are not
I
in
just
order.
pulled up.
He pulled
Good
up.
job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
It's dark now.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data diver tool. Look around you. Kinda looks like a walkie-talkie with two prongs sticking out of the top. Good job.
Okay, so the
Well
data
done.
diver is not self-contained. It's like a little like.
That data diver
waste
is your
thing.
master
Pack,
key
yeah.
to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property. Over and out.
So they have a dispatch team at Fazbear.
What the fuck does that say?
I can't see it either.
Employee credential form. Someone will rip the files at some point.
But so we know that Fazbear is already like
I need to turn on the sensitivity.
abusive to this dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So who's in charge of Fazbear at this point? It's still gonna be William or Henry, right?
Feel like
You know, that's pretty much exactly what I pictured it would look like.
yeah. Interesting to note.
There's like nothing around.
Yeah.
Is that other building to your left connected?
Probably.
Oh, this place is big.
Yeah, this is like a full ass factory. Hold on. So yeah, this is the gate to the mansion, but this has Murray's logo on it. So this is his. That is his.
And the lights are on. What was that behind you? There.
Mailbox?
Yeah. And if
That
you want me to
has-
stop backseating or
No,
asking...
no. Please do. Data dive report.
Oh.
Mail. Okay. Just hang on. Oh, that's pause. Okay, so I literally can't do anything except sprint and move right now, and data diver on that thing.
Okay.
Oh. Hang on. Apparently I am very quiet on stream. Speak words?
Me? Speaking words?
Yeah.
Speaking words.
Speak words. Okay, I think we're good now. Man, I spent so much time audio balancing and it was still ass.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay.
The subtitle said that was Edwin.
What? Wait, did it?
Yes! That was him!
I wasn't even... Oh my god!
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the client and deliveries entrance is located around the side of the building.
Okay, that's not how I thought he'd sound, but I'm very
No.
interested.
But so now we have an actor for Edwin.
Yeah. I wonder if he's been in any of the other games. Does it? No. Maybe you're on the other side. So, John.
Sorry.
I'm still thinking about my theory.
Hmm.
I'm trying to...
He's new, right?
Wait, hold up. Yeah, that's a character we haven't seen. Okay, so the controls are very much like...
That looked weird to do.
Oh. Yeah, you have to, like, use, like, the camera stick to, like, do movements like that. Because, like, again, this game was originally designed for VR. So, like, it's very much like how Help Wanted has a flat mode, where, like, you kind of have to, like, use the cursor to do shit.
Okay. I've never played or seen anything of those games aside from, like, watching you, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I take a flashlight? Okay, R3. Toggle crouch.
Let's go.
It is worth noting...
Hmm.
No, John, this is absolutely it. I think my theory is correct.
Elaborate for the gang at home.
Okay, so my theory is that the Pizzaplex was built on top of this, and FNAF 6 was also built on top of this. And this area looks very reminiscent of the teaser for Security Breach in Help Wanted 1, where you see the construction of the Pizzaplex. Like, just nothing around, just empty space with trees.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Purchase or lease.
John.
Yeah.
Fredbear's Family Diner. It's
Oh,
hard.
it's really.
It's hard.
It's pretty dark.
It is
really
hard to see, but Fredbear is on there, and it has like the logo.
Oh, it's the Sun Man.
Welcome! Welcome!
It's the goat.
Just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Gator with the banjo. And Kippo.
Identifying dive! Hit it, Mr. Roctopus!
Rocktopus.
I love him.
Also, star sunglasses.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Huh.
I like to imagine the employees have to like sit here in groups and deal with the shit every time.
How do I...
Like when they come in for shifts or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I have to pull them back, maybe? So I can get across? Okay. Doggo. Yeah, okay, here you go.
Yeah.
And I'm actually gonna turn down my sensitivity again. It was a little too high. Bro, wait, what?
We have not figured out the secret yet, Valley.
Power room. Okay, so this was the bit from the trailer. What does this do for me? So I need security access to get in here. Yeah. Oh. Cleanovac, magic coat rack. I hate how fucking dark it is. I am absolutely gonna have to do that. Oh.
Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted
Good
you
night.
for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Freddy or Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be? But seriously, great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies. With the addition of the aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course. We'll be working on some ideas on how to neutralize this rogue endoskeleton. But in the meantime, just try to be quiet, careful, and focused on the task at hand. Always being mindful of the fact that this entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see. All right, take a deep breath and get back in there. Finish the job, and that $25 gift certificate is as good as yours. Right now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security level high enough to leave this office, or enter the power room for that matter. Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Okay. Two things. Before we even get to this screen. He used the same phrasing that Ralph used in fuck, what was it? In, I think, FNAF 2. These things happen, you know, but there's really nothing to worry about.
Interesting.
Is Hand Unit supposed to be Ralph? And they just, like, changed his voice? But also, Moon.exe.
What's this?
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Go... Open window. The window is locked. Okay.
I just like his first line in the double speak. No one doubted you, and those who did are out $20. Like, he lied immediately.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's just a fucking liar. Go to bed. You don't want to go to bed. Never again.
Huh?
Oh, I can turn. There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun?
Is this the FNAF 4 bedroom?
No, there's no way. It looks different. If it is, that's a problem. Foxy's in the closet. Oh my god, yep. The thing pulls you to the moon, who screams, back to bed, everything fades to black. Wait, bedroom door. Desk. No, it's not the FNAF 4 bedroom. Examine toy box. Toy box is empty. Okay. It does have a poster of a flower, which is in the bedroom. The minigame bedroom from FNAF 4.
Oh no.
The sister's bedroom.
Oh no.
The door is barred from the other side. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do here. I guess I'll have to check back in that, but... Maps.
What's there?
Oh! Welcome
Classic
show.
map. I like
Welcome
it.
lobby. Workshops, backstage, theater, warehouse, loading bay. I'm assuming those are elevators that are the little up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you can D-pad to change floor.
Oh. Okay, so it's first floor, second floor. Upper welcome show, loading bay, manager's office, roof access.
A lot of showrooms.
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering... Oh, yeah, the showroom lobby. I think that's where the teaser images that Daco showed.
That makes sense.
Is. Yeah, so it's just 2 floors right now. I'm assuming the map will, like, upgrade over time. Recover the Fazbear property, find the elevator to the manager's office, reset the power. Okay. Mail, okay. Hello, here's your mail for today. Your mailbox is full. Last mail received 5 weeks ago. Foreclosure notice. Please respond immediately. Okay. So that was from the mailbox outside. Parachute.exe requires executive access. Okay. I can't read that. I can't read that. Wait, please follow proper... Right, I'm playing on PlayStation. Duh, I can't upgrade my graphics. Womp womp. We. Mycelium Men.
It's Jackie.
Mr. Smile. Oh yeah, that is Jackie. And a weird centipede friend.
Music Man.
Oh god, no. Please no. Caution, watch out for exposed wiring. Elephant.
Do you run Parachute on the other computer?
I can, it's locked behind executive.
Okay.
Data diver. Okay, this is the security upgrade station. Centipede friend is the new name I banned. Editing permissions. Touch bits with the cursor to flip them. Flip all the bits to 1. Avoid touching corrupted bits. Oh, okay, so I just have to let it go.
Okay.
Bruh. I was reading, you fool.
This is how they stop people from getting promoted. You have to win the minigame or you just wallow in poverty.
You can't do this to me, Edwin.
He just comes on over the intercom. Someone didn't get promoted. Everyone laugh at this guy.
It was very difficult to put the pieces of my promotion together.
I like the little rainbow on the back of it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the little aesthetic. Inventory, what? Oh. I feel like we're gonna see some movement on these fucking things at some point. Inventory though, that's questionable. Executive access, okay. Sweet.
So that's the "Where Do You Belong" posters from that teaser.
Yeah.
So there's nothing else we can do on the computer?
Ooh, maybe with security access? I don't think so.
Because the door was barred, right?
Ooh, it said something.
Locked?
Hold up. It said something.
Hmm?
Human education and language. Protocol element roller.
Okay. Yeah, Valley, we're playing as a new character named Arnold, who's been abused by Fazbear, and has already been working 36 hours at the start of this game. Under threat of having his truck confiscated and having his pay docked.
That's where I wanna be. So now we've had the lore drop about the Mimic, so now I'm worried about it being anywhere. Oh, here's from the trailer.
Yeah. Yeah, we did hear Edwin's voice as well.
My name is Edwin.
Are you able to turn up the brightness? We can't really see much on
Oh,
screen.
I can't see shit either. That's just the game.
Like Snail Friend behind that elephant.
Oh, what? Oh my god, look at him.
Valley appreciates the CRT filter on your webcam.
Thank you. Retail showroom requires executive. Okay. So if we go back, we should be able to do the security. Okay.
Oh, this is the other room from the trailer, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a guy in that suit in the trailer that we thought? Like the human arm?
I'm gonna have to turn the power on and see, but I believe so.
Is this liquid electricity, or is Edwin just fucking around with lava-powered machinery here?
Man, I love BioShock.
Oh, those are some crispy VR-based arm movements.
No, look at it. Oh, did I fuck up already? Hold up.
I think you might have. Well, where's our endpoint? Where are you trying to get it to?
Endpoint is over here.
Oh, so you probably don't need to go up that high.
Well, maybe, but...
Oh, I see. I think
wouldn't
I
it
see.
make sense to come back down, right? So something like this. Yeah, there we go. That's right.
Yeah, I'm just stupid. Didn't think to use the X as a cross.
Well, I wonder if it...
It's gonna go at the top.
I'm wondering.
And that's why there's the overflow warning.
Oh, no, we're good.
Oh, no, okay.
I think they have little caps on the ends. Yay! Also...
Check. Testing.
Yeah, what the fuck is this?
1, 2, 3. Great news. Power has been
That's a
restored
human.
to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works. Come on back to the security
Recovery
office for
Team
further
12.
instructions. Oh, and try to be careful along the way. We are seeing some strange readings in the area. You haven't seen anything unusual
Fuck you.
yet, have you?
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office and they'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Okay, so Recovery Team 12. So they've sent...
Now, here's the question.
They've
Does
sent
that
at least one team in.
I was gonna say, does that mean they sent Unit 12, or have they attempted 12 recoveries?
I doubt that they've attempted 12. Because
Yeah, I'm just
in the
supposed to
book
mostly.
in the book there's only 2. And then I'm assuming our character is the 3rd in the book, unless they did send a Spec Ops team like I speculated. It's real mimic hours now. Okay, that is just Happy Frog. Like, straight up.
Dispatch needs us in the security office.
That elephant was already there.
Now, is that dispatch saying it, or is it the mimic saying it?
Oh god, it probably is gonna do shit like that at some point. Okay, let's talk to him.
Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to...
So we need the plans, not the actual endo.
So that, yeah.
Okay.
Schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic.
So if you succeed and get out with it, that means there could be more than one mimic.
Collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25
Yeah, there's
gift
4. It's the
certificate,
fun
can't you?
times.
You need to reach
Yeah,
Murray's
no, this has genuinely just opened up multi-mimic theory.
Yeah. Well, that was in the book. The endo that they use for the storyteller is not the mimic. It's using Mimic 1, like the code, but it's not the mimic.
They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence.
Where do
Looks
I get
like you
that?
can get one from the inventory tube system.
Okay. But
That's the big machine in the security office. Should be active now.
so he has security access or executive access. What? Oh, or not? Hold on. I'm not understanding. Collectibles. Okay, so you can only access your inventory with this. Okay, so like if I find an item, I have to bring it to this, right?
Now, what are you
And
waiting
then
for?
I have to like come back to this to collect it
Over
at like
now.
another location. Sorry, where did he say to go?
Warehouse manager's office.
Oh, okay. Main hallway. This makes sense.
Jesus Christ! Close the gate. Close the gate. Close the gate.
You're right. You're right. Oh, I can't. Mimic.
Run. Jesus Christ!
Okay, so they did change the jump scare sounds. Those are
The
not...
achievement icon. Did you see the achievement icon?
Yeah, what was that? Hold on.
It was the closet monster from Moon.exe.
Ooh, you're right. So that was probably just get jump scared. Was the sort by progress? Nope.
Watch them not sort it correctly, so one of the achievement descriptions is just like, kill the mimic or whatever. Like, you probably don't need this.
Where is mine? Give me my trophy. Alright, whatever.
Do sort by unlocked or whatever.
There isn't one. Progress, but... Oh, no progress. So these are all hidden. Maybe it's like right in the middle. No? Okay, there's a lot of hidden trophies. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you get jump scared. Okay, thought so. Security breach also had one of those. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, though. Maybe run back into the security office?
We can try it. Maybe call dispatch.
Let me see if I can. It is also worth noting that it is marked as receiving, so he is hearing me try this.
What an asshole. Okay. Where'd he
Alright.
go? Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Well.
Alright, so my play is to let him go. No, please don't go back that way. Oh, yes, please. Please keep going. Yes, go away. No, that's the wrong direction. Can I data dive while, nope. Okay, that's not a door I can access. A rat. It is interesting that we don't have the security breach style like detection meter. Oh, he's just patrolling.
Is there things across the way you can you grab the rat?
I tried, didn't.
Can you stand up and grab the rat?
But I don't want to stand up. He's right there. Nope.
Okay.
I'm wondering if it won't let me do that until like dispatch tells me I'm like able to.
Hey, that box.
Yeah, the Cleanovac.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to walk past me, and then I'll just swoosh. I feel like I'll be too close.
Boom. Go, 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 go.
No. Are you kidding me? No.
Can you hide in his box?
Oh, that's interesting. Maybe. Okay, these numbers have to mean something. I doubt that they're random.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a code for something. Alright, so
Do we want to look around
yeah,
for
yeah,
other,
I'm gonna explore and see what's around. Okay, so I could loop around.
Oh.
Well, he's in this box. Right?
Yeah, but
So-
if he breaks it, can you go through it then?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we can alien isolation the shit. So there's a locker there.
There's another one next to it.
Hedgehog Hudgy. What?
Hudgy. The mycelium men song!
Yes! This will attract him over here. So I need to
And you can go in the locker.
Oh my god, I need to come around here. Yeah, press the button, go in the locker, and then he'll come over, and then I can
Sneak away.
Okay, so this is what they wanted to do with Security Breach, with like using like the distraction things, but they actually like put in like a lot more effort to make them like function and like be usable. So that's actually really good. It's the co-rack again. There's also a locker over here, I think I saw. Oh, there's another. Hold on.
Oh, and that's no distraction item.
What in the goddamn fuck is that? Oh, that's like a thing for like a Ren Fair, right?
I was gonna say, it appears to be a spearman of some sort.
Yeah.
What's the wacky part? He has so many, like, customers, and he's a contractor in this. He doesn't just work for Fazbear, so we could be seeing shit that just never pops up again because it's for other companies.
Yeah. Alright, so this is... So that's something I can use. So what I think I'll do...
Locker there.
Is, yeah, I'll... But I feel like that's... There's a locker here, too. I feel like that's probably safer.
It's interesting that there's always twos of the lockers.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dumb. Let me try this. No way this works, right?
One would hope not. you kidding me? That's not how that was supposed to go.
Got it.
That dog has scissors.
Oh! What? That's not great.
Keep them in the mailbox.
Oh, I can data dive. Maybe actually. Hold up.
To like send it. Oh, it's a distraction item.
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. Maybe it's a collectible. Maybe it's a distraction item. Maybe it's both. Who knows? Theater requires creator access. Okay.
Can you go in that last door?
Last door. What?
Not theater, but go back.
Oh, there was another one?
Swing left.
No, that's creator access as well. What is that?
Okay.
It's nothing that we can see.
You were zooming fast when you could see the icon. That's my
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, you're good.
Moon. Moon.
Moon?
Left.
Alright. 2. Okay. What is that? Manager's office, admin win. This is where I need to be. The phone is out of order.
Of course it is.
Just quickly skimming it to see anything that that said Utah. Okay. 5.
5.
So this is the manager's office, I believe. Oh, hold on. Yee.
You can't use that though.
So that sends the dog to my inventory.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
okay.
collectible,
Collectible. Sharpay.
So you
plushie.
have to
Yep.
deposit the collectibles. That's
Oh, yeah. That is actually very interesting. Oh, there's another one. Interesting that this looks like a cafeteria, but they have pizza from
interesting. Fazbear's Diner.
Fazbear. Yeah. Okay, that's the returns department. Yeah, so let me... My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. It's David and Mimic. Murray's Costume Manor. To whom it may concern, while we understand the morale and benefits of Bring Your Child to Work Day, it is the collective opinion of the workshop staff that having children running around the workshop space is simply too much of a safety risk. Specifically, we fear that another accident could put us further behind schedule. Oh God. Which may mean losing some of our best clients due to repeated tardiness. Please consider canceling your Bring Your Child to Work Day going forward.
Okay.
From the workshop leads to the administration department. So that is them telling Edwin not to bring David to the factory.
But it says another accident.
Yeah, so there already was some accident here.
Wait, it's dated.
Uh-oh.
Top right.
74.
April 23rd, 74.
April 74.
So does that mean David's already been blasted by this point?
Either David...
Is he the previous one of their another?
Well... No, my brain just broke. What if...
I feel like he's the accident in question.
No. I'm stroking out. I'm gonna just keep that in the back of my head. I'm not gonna say anything, but...
When they say another, I think it's about David. So I think David is blasted pre-74.
The Society of Elevators. In case of accident, yell as loud as you can. Someone will come help eventually. That's funny.
Out of order.
Oh, the alert button is out of order. Cool elevator. Okay, so that requires a crank.
Can you summon one from the elevator pan? No, because you don't have executive.
No. Well, because Dispatch sent me the other one. But okay, also.
Oh, you can only retrieve something that's been sent. I see.
Yeah, he sent me the other one.
That's the hallway from the trailer.
Oh, from the teasers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, yeah, that's that. Oh. There's a Jackie poster. I guess we'll look at that when we get there. Fizz Time Pop Soda. Have a pop in time with Fizz Time Pop.
Cola-Roni? Is that
John,
a pepperoni soda?
Roxy's Rootin' Tootin' Root Beer.
Oh, fuck hell.
I mean, it's spelled differently, but maybe she existed before. Oh, my... Wait.
Fizz Time.
Yeah, I did see that as well. Ice cold milk. Oh, and they already have cold, Soda-Roni, but with a different name.
So what I'm saying is that...
Exotic beverage? That's funny.
So, with Cola-Roni, is that pepperoni flavored soda?
Yes. That's in Security Breach. It's Soda-Roni in Security Breach.
So you can't get in there yet, can you?
Yeah, that's security.
Okay.
Exotic beverage is very funny.
I hate what you've done to... That's repair.
So I can get repair. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna look around for a minute.
I hate what you've done to me. I've never lore hunted so in-depth during a game before.
Okay, so that's a hedgehog mask.
Can you wear it?
Yeah, let's... Ooh, can I wear it to disguise myself from the mimic? No. Yeah, I can't put it on.
Okay.
Boop. Store that shit away for later. Okay. So there's a vent here, which looks like that'll probably be something later. Do 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 do. Okay.
I feel like that taking so long.
Oh, why? No. Oh god, it's all a puzzle.
I feel like that taking so long is to condition us so we're not ready when there's a jump scare for one of them.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. So, hang on. Nope, I missed.
You fucked it.
No.
Oh, I see what you're...
Oh,
that's actually much more... That's actually much more lenient than I thought.
I shouldn't have... Okay, I see. I shouldn't have gone up. I should have just let it bypass, right? And then on the way back, hit top and then bottom.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
This kind of like little mini game I haven't really seen in anything where it's just like you don't move it yourself.
You get two, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. This being intentionally slow, so something is gonna fucking Roman Reigns spear you off the console sometime.
Alright, so I'll let that run, right? And that way I can work my way back. So I'll do
top, bottom.
Top. And then in between, low. And then...
You got it. Look at you.
Okay.
That would have taken me a while. Good job.
I, like, almost panicked. Like, when I saw it, I was like, this is not possible. they don't want me to get it this early.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You continue.
Okay. That's not the stay up latte, but it is a coffee machine. I am absolutely getting jump scared when I access helper at some point. Okay, so I'm in this security room, and then if I go out, that leads to the manager's office. Wait. The elevator's not in this room, so... Okay.
So am I assuming that the dark green is where you've cleared already?
No, dark green I haven't been to.
Dark? Or sorry, light green. That's what I meant.
Yes, yeah. Light green is like
And-
areas that have been... The green doors are ones that I haven't gone into yet. Yet white doors are ones that I've gone into. These mailboxes are everywhere. If you see anything strange, we can keep the group informed. Great idea, Pete. Mr. Murray hasn't used these mailboxes for so long, it should be safe. What? I'd love to have some place for all of us to talk in private. I feel like the boss man is listening all the time. Penny.
So Edwin's paranoid. Or at the very least, snooping.
Yeah. Oh, hold up. Something is coming out of that vent when I go to use it. Or when I come in here at some point. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. Why do I do that? Oh, because I've been playing Jedi. That's why. That's the activate button. I'm like, why do I keep crouching in front of things?
Well.
That's not great.
Well, it's okay. You're the repair technician. You can fix it.
I don't think I can get a thingy, but let me see. I'll see if I'm wrong. Yes.
I don't think you can.
Well, we got hedgehog mask, and then tools. Oh yeah. Oh no, zero stored.
Zero
I
stored.
see.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So putting something
So you
in or
can-
receiving it.
So you can
Did you
only
use the
carry...
computer on the desk there? Or is that what you were
that's
just using?
what we were just using.
Okay.
So you can only carry one item at a time because of VR game. No. No. Nope. Oh no. Okay, I guess we have to.
Oh, she does sound so much like the song. What the hell?
Time to play. No, well, time to die. Because I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Thanks for the crank.
Me after a drug deal. So let's peep the posters.
Oh yeah. Freddy's Family Diner with Bonnie, Spring Bonnie specifically. Be Yourself. Sharpay's Salon. Elephant. Need a Hand with the Octopus.
So from chat,
Yes.
Random says just straight up cranking it, and by it, let's just say my mimic.
Who up crank and they mimic? Ooh, hang on.
Is that the security room down there?
What is that? This was not the area we were in before, was it?
No. So who's Digitiper, by the way?
Well, we're about to meet him. Ah!
New user back to work. I deliver in a snap. Package letter, post, postcard, card, communication, note, memo, a random message, report, news, dispatch, copy, bulletin, epistle.
So he's a prototype staff bot that just types.
Ready? Execute.
And reminder that he wrote the letter, or the
Mail call.
he wrote the
Delivery.
letter of recommendation for John FNAF in his video.
Digitiper?
Yeah, because the letter from Edwin said that he had the Digitiper. What is going on? Am I stuck? I'm actually stuck. Hold on.
Steel Wool Gaming!
Unlucky! Alright. Oh no. Oh wait, this is the main menu. I panicked.
I also panic.
So yeah, so he wrote the Digitiper wrote the letter of recommendation from MCM for whoever got fired. Time to play. Oh, right. This, I think, was the PAX demo, was this area. Because I remember, someone made a recreation of it in Gary's mod. And I remembered this. It was like a sign that you climb up and, like, hop over.
Delivery. Package. Letter. Parcel. Ready? Execute. Please select your method of delivery.
Interesting this thing is, like, shattered for some reason. Vacuum. Okay. Let's try not to break it. There we go.
Is Digitiper dead?
He's dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, Valley, it's fucking Jackie. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Aw.
So is Jackie sicko mode, or is she already the Mimic? Is the question.
Unclear. Probably the Mimic, but like... I mean, she
got
has the
them glowy
eyes,
yeah.
But we didn't see that necessarily on the elephant, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if
the elephant
that's,
didn't have the eyes.
I don't know if that's like specific to the Mimic or if it's just like a thing. I mean, I assume it's specific to the Mimic so that like there's some sign of it being there.
Leave her.
Ah. I'm blind. No, thank you. Yeah, so this was the teaser.
Yeah.
I hate the arms. Oh, this is gonna suck in VR.
The teaser's very early.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the PAX demo. That was confirmed by people that played the early build.
Okay. Yeah, Valley, it could be that the elephant's just like a freak normally. It's possible.
Interesting that I don't have a jump button, but I guess it makes sense since my character is supposed to be, like, super tired.
Wait.
No, she's not done. Oh, come on! I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Nice, Valley. Congrats.
Hell yeah. I don't know what that means, but good work.
That was the fucking
Whoa,
noise
whoa.
where Mike just
Whoa,
runs through and trips and goes forward. I was gonna say you were just standing there and chilling that.
Okay.
Oh.
Arnold, wake up. Get up, Arnold.
Hey, did that sound slightly more like hand unit and less like dispatch to you?
A little bit, yeah.
It's the mimic.
Can the mimic use the phone? It's now 1 a.m. You've been here an hour.
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
That's hand unit.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it.
He said it.
At some point,
He said the thing.
endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so you get it, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
Okay, this part sounds more like actual dispatch and less like hand unit. That's weird.
So he said check the monitor, he's showing you camera feed.
Oh, the 2-door. Okay, so we just need to go up there and find out the code, but now we know that Jackie or someone is just roaming around.
Well, I feel like he's just confirmed it's the mimic, since he said the endo that's relentlessly pursuing you.
Yeah. Okay, so no cranks. Hang on, I'm gonna pause real quick and go grab some lunch because I begin to perish, but entertain chat real quick.
Alright. Chat, how we feeling about Secret of the Mimic so far? I'm enjoying it. All the lore pieces we're putting together. So we can reasonably surmise that David has already perished. With the picture next to the threat notice. And then the and then them talking about how it was exposed to violence. So if we are, so the mimic ran over David? I don't think that's true. That would be an interesting twist, though. So we'll see.
The mimic was driving the van. that is
That is
in
what
this
Valley
image
is.
that is on
That's
screen
what Valley's
right now.
positing.
The Mimic was driving the Pizza Planet truck that ran over David. Also, I hope everyone can tell what this image is supposed to be. I worked minimally hard on it. Sorry, I'm just preparing my sub so I may eat while I play.
Yes.
Oh my god, they double wrapped it. Help. This is too complicated for me.
What kind of sub you got?
I got fucking turkey and oh my god, they triple wrapped it. What is going on? I got a turkey and cheese. Alright. I'm sorry. It is hunger time. Give me one sec. It is relatively soggy, and I know you told me that yesterday, but I don't care. It's probably gonna be good. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Here, I'll bring it up on stream. We'll have evidence. Okay.
Valley asked what kind of cheese.
Here's the sub.
That does look pretty good, actually.
Cheese.
So, while you were gone,
Mhm.
I posited to chat that David
I was
is most
listening.
likely. Okay. Yeah, evidence points to David being Deadvid.
Well, okay. I think David is dead in this game. I don't know if he was the initial accident or it happened after. Also,
I feel like he's the initial one because they put the picture of him with the Mimic next to that notice.
probably, or it's just foreshadowing that, like, oh, he didn't listen to us and then something happened to him.
Because we know he's dead as hell on account of the Mimic has already been exposed to some sort of violence.
Oh,
Also,
that's a good point. If we are vaguely following the books, Edwin would have beat the shit out of the Mimic after David's death. So, like...
And they said details on that are foggy, but they know it happened, which means either someone was there and survived, or Edwin told somebody.
Yeah.
He beat the shit out of the Mimic.
David hit the Mimic Go Psycho button. Okay, so we need to go back upstairs to get to the elevator, the 2 elevator. Okay, there
Is
it
that
is.
tube there on the
2
left before?
Tube? This one? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
I would not be surprised to see, like, set dressing, like, moving around. Oh, yeah, we already went that way.
So there's the tube.
Wait. Oh, I think that's me. I was worried that's the Mimic. The breathing.
What? Oh, I can't even hear it through the stream.
Wait.
It can't be.
2. Okay, so that requires creator access. Well, hang on. Let me see. If I go back over here and I don't hear the breathing, that's a problem. No, it's there. It's me. Okay. Oh, hold up. You what? Mimic? You miss Mommy? You miss Fiona? Is that what you're saying? What's happening? This game is aggressively unsettling already. I genuinely don't know what is atmosphere and if there actually just is something in this room. And that's what's like the most frustrating to me. So 5, 2, 5.
How do you know it's 2 then 5?
I don't. I'm just guessing. Yeah, so this is a blocked door that I should have access to. But I believe I believe that just leads into this room. But why is this keypad locked and not... like
6.
data diver locked. Six.
On your right.
Oh, 6. So 256, probably, because it's in like
265.
order. Is there a third number? There's a third number.
4th.
Or a fourth number. I can't count. I'm sorry. 9.
Okay. So from left to right, it's 2596.
There are 5 numbers.
Fuck hell.
There's another 9. All right, so
25996.
25996. No. 2.
Wait, no. Oh.
What?
I was gonna say, can you not hit the button in the bottom right, like the enter button? Is that not what that is?
Okay, so 2, right? And then 5, yeah, it would be 996. But maybe it's 26599, maybe? 26.
Here, just fill out the code with random shit real quick. I want to see if that circle lights up with...
It lights up red. It's red.
Okay.
Yeah,
I want to see if that was like the
arrow light.
confirm button.
Yeah, it's an arrow light. No, because wouldn't that be like a square button? 5. I don't know. Maybe it's in order of door access, but this one doesn't have.
But there is immediately to your left of it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's. But then it's like, which one do you do? Do you do this one with executive access or that one with executive access?
What was on the wall behind you?
It was on this.
No, behind that.
Wait, hold up. Aha, Harlequin paint, iconic smile. That's an order form for Jackie.
Quantity 5.
Hold up. No. No, thank you. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, wait. This is big. This is big.
What?
The David notice
Yeah.
was 74.
Oh, what is this?
77.
Okay, so that's 2 years before.
Pickup 77, order 76.
Okay.
So it's been years since there was an accident.
Yeah. I mean, they're still taking orders, so.
Yeah.
Okay. What are we looking at over here? What's this?
That's the 6.
That's just in the. Okay, that's by
Prepare.
another door that I'm allowed to access, but.
So that's a 6.
Is it?
I wonder if the color matters.
I doubt it, because that's just on a whiteboard, and so is this one. Did I just knock that stool over? What year is this?
What year is it? That's what we're trying to figure out.
79 is the current thing that everyone thinks, but there is a chance that we are just wrong. I forget exactly where the 79 date comes from.
It has to be at least 77 or 76.
Okay, see, here's the problem, because there's multiple doors with the same. Well, if it's the manager's. If the
do we want to just brute force it?
With 5 numbers, that's gonna take fucking forever.
Yeah.
There is a puzzle. There definitely is a puzzle. Okay, hold up. So this is repair, right? But so is this, so it doesn't matter. Chat, help.
Maybe goodbye. Yeah, I don't know.
2. I assume the
6.
2 is just the first one because it's right there.
Try 26995. What's that ripped corkboard by the 9? Left. Could that be?
No. Look, ice cold milk. Canned milk. Is there anywhere in the world that sells canned milk, or is that just like a weird FNAF?
I think Canada.
Well, they have bagged milk. Hold up.
Order date 77.
Purchaser name, bought birthday code, body type A, quantity 3, requested materials satin, requested details big bow, expressive tongue. Is that the dog? Who was the orderer here? Internal. So Jackie was made for an employee?
Specifically, 5 Jackies were made for an employee.
William Afton.
Or for testing or something.
Maybe.
But so, because that second order form you just found for dog friend...
Yeah.
Was both listed as shipped and pickup on 77.
Could the other numbers be in a different section? Maybe the numbers 9s are false. I mean, we can...
So we know we're at least in 77.
Okay, I thought this might be part of it, but no, there's...
Find locker 13.
It's not here. Okay, let's see if there's another one further back here. Oh! Aha! Alright, alright.
So then what... But that's a whiteboard one.
Yeah.
So it's 3 whiteboard numbers.
So I think we're ignoring the 9s.
I think get rid of the 5.
Getting rid of the 5.
Mm-hmm.
But it's next to the door.
It's also red, though.
Please call for help, the mimic said. 1974 on that. Oh my god, they're just throwing fucking numbers at us. This is panic-inducing.
So the mimic's clearly in David mode.
6, 2, 4, 5. We just need one more.
But see, the 5 is red.
Oh. Is that 1?
Move to your left. You're right.
That's 1. That's 1. But what's the order? Is it how you go through? So like 4, 6, 2, 5, 1. 4, 6, 2, 5, 1. Fuck you. Let's do 2. Wait, no, I'm stupid. That was 4 down there, right?
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Maybe it's just in order. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
If it is. No. 4, 2, 6, 5, 1. No.
But so the mimic's also in David mode.
My name is Dave. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. So
Huh?
what is that? Jest tastes funny. Just kidding. It's a cereal with a jester mascot. That it does not look like Jackie. Oh wait, no. A little bit, but not exactly.
It might be the Ren Fair guy we saw earlier.
Oh, fucking goddamn it. Maybe. Okay. So look out for the pink order forms, by the way, while we're playing.
Okay. But yeah, the mimic's clearly in David mode because he's asking for help. He's saying he wants his mom.
Yeah. So that's creator.
Wait, what's that to the left of the torso? On the shelf. Oh, it's a paint can. Okay.
Paint.
I thought that might have been like a scratched surface or something.
No. So 4. I'm confused. I am
So are
thoroughly
we sure that's a 1?
That's definitely a 1.
I have not been able to see it clearly.
There's a chance it could be a 7 and I just can't fucking read. But,
Chat, can anyone get a look at it?
I'm not able to get in there, I don't think. Yeah, that is a 1. That is a 1.
Okay. Do you want me to look it up?
No. Yes. Give me hints. Don't just give me the solution though. I still want to be able to try and solve it. Let me guess, there's no guides yet. Because, like, usually what it would be is there would be some kind of key onto, like, what each number means, right? No. That's admin. The one in the other room is admin. Okay, so I think we have established that, like, Fazbear does not own this building. At least right now. Unless, Dispatch is just lying even more.
So we're a little fucked.
What?
Someone on Roblox made a fake Secret of the Mimic Roblox game.
Uh-huh.
With the door code puzzle. So
Uh-huh.
all the search results are populating for that from last week.
Oh no. That's
and
actually,
there's also
that
something
is
called
actually
Mimic.
very funny.
There's also something called Mimic Control, which is apparently an old book.
Oh. John.
That was not a good throw.
I thought it would run away.
Why did that one burn the film?
They all did.
Oh.
Use your eyes. Open your eyes. Okay. Yeah, so this is definitely... This will give you some time to search, but this is definitely, the Mimic.
Oh, I'm still looking? Okay.
I mean, if you can find it.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps...
I mean, maybe go to Daco's stream and see what he did.
From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked.
I want to re-listen to this.
It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy. This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they
go
ended
back
up
to the
with
hallway.
less than positive results.
So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools.
Oh, okay.
Confrontation will likely result in the loss.
It plays dispatch through the loudspeakers in the factory too.
To lose limbs in the service of their company.
So like I can
And I'm
move
sure they
around
would
while
tell you
he's
that
talking.
themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you. So
Are you sure you can't crank the brightness up? Because it is significantly...
I can, but like, this is what it
You don't
left,
want to?
like, I mean, this is what I left it on, and like,
Okay.
I can see fine, but I can move it up a little bit. Let's bring it up to 65, maybe.
Of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there. Over and out.
Wait, I should have stayed in the security office and checked the map. As he just said something about going back to the welcome room. It's the room where you enter the building or something. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I am bracing myself to get jump scared again. I'm going back to the security.
So I did find a walkthrough.
Okay. What does it say for the code? / are we supposed to be doing the code at this point in the game?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah, he did go back to the welcome theater after this.
Okay. So I should have just actually listened to dispatch.
Watch your boy there.
Yeah, I know.
What's interesting is he spent a long time fucking around with the numbers on it in his video.
Sorry, I hear something walking,
Yeah.
but... Retail showroom? No, that's not where we want to be.
I just don't
He's
get it.
upstairs. Sorry, what don't you get?
You said that's not where we want to be. I just
It's not where
don't
I
get
wanna
it.
be, I just don't get it. Why do you want to stay?
But yeah, what's interesting is he was fucking around with it too. The whole time, the first time, before he went up to Jackie.
Run errors, whatever that means.
Showtime.
Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors to open by restarting the welcome show program.
Aha. Sure there are no guests near the animatronics before starting the show. Days since last incident. 3. Yet Edwin went missing a while ago. Welcome show update, maybe?
How do we know it's been a while since he's been missing?
Like, I feel like if Edwin just stopped responding to Fazbear, they wouldn't send multiple teams there in 3 days.
Unless they sent one, like,
Yesterday,
a day earlier.
or like earlier today.
Yeah, and they got bodied.
Yeah, because it is night. It's 1 a.m. Maybe. Reset welcome show. I feel like we're gonna see something interesting from it playing a second time up here.
Well, it said in the notes that the bee crashes every third show. So you can run it a few times.
Oh, the bee crashes every third show?
That's what it said.
Oh, okay.
it, Mr. Octopus.
Oh, there's Mrs. Helpful.
Yeah, in the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Mr. Helpful will appear up here.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
there he is.
world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
Okay. Yeah, so
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show.
that is definitely Mr. Hippo, and that is definitely
Please
Monty.
continue to walk
Monty,
take
and
a
then
seat.
we got Happy Frogs.
One of our sales reps will be along shortly.
Notice Edwin called them Demotronics, not animatronics.
And will see
Yeah.
is available for purchase or lease.
Oh, interesting. Is that's the game loading the next area? That's cool. Oh, I don't like how this room is. The boy.
This room's fucked up.
Also, what the fuck is up with Patrick Star over here? What? Don't speak to me. I'm lore hunting. Is that Fiona?
Might be.
Hmm.
Then where's the David picture?
My name is. Oh god, there are two lights. David is supposed to be right here, isn't it? Or it's supposed to be Edwin.
No, there's Edwin. Left.
Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, it's the guy from the trailer! He was Edwin!
Which means David was the baby.
Okay, so that was supposed to be the Murrays. Alright, so this is David. And it's missing. Okay. Alright. I like this little fountain.
The coffee cup.
Trapeze, press to talk. Carter Caterpillar? Oh, he looks
Can you
so
go-
sad!
Oh, that's probably the little centipede friend you saw in that drawing
Look
earlier.
at how depressed he is!
Yeah, he's
Sorry,
having a
what am I doing?
fit. Huh?
What am I doing?
Remember earlier when we saw that picture of Jackie and you're and a little depressed centipede friend? We now know it's him.
Yeah. No, I thought you
Can
were
you get
telling
up
me
the
to go
stairs there?
somewhere.
Yeah, up
Yeah,
the stairs. Let's peep.
Okay. Oh, there's the mushroom men. Do 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 do.
The clan?
Ah, that's a mushroom man head, isn't
That would make sense.
it?
What was the emergency
clan.
panel?
What over here?
Yeah. Can you fuck with that?
Welcome lobby. I might be able to later. Oh, audio tape. Emergency. What? Why would an audio tape help me in an emergency?
I imagine it's like evacuation procedures from here or something.
Oh. Jug band
Jug
hippo.
band hippo.
Jug band Monty. It is Monty.
Oh, fuck hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. The mycelium man. Do you think pressing this is problematic?
Probably.
Alright, executive is retail showroom. Okay. Okay, so there's the different helmets for the Mushroom Man. Okay.
It's interesting that despite this being like the showroom, everything is covered and there's just shit all over the place.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like he closed up before he left. Like, it doesn't look like he just left it and it's like disrepair, because like there's shit covered, right? Like that's a box.
Now,
And that's,
here's the question.
Oh.
What's in that display case between them as well?
That's the vacuum. Yeah, what is this?
Yeah.
Uh,
Tools.
Tools? I need my tools.
So now here's the question.
Mhm.
Did the mimic take the David picture or did Edwin take the David picture?
I feel like it's probably the mimic, but there is a chance it's also Edwin. Me.
It's him!
Oh, it's the boy. Hi.
Can you pet him?
Oh, you know what he... John, you know what he kind of looks like?
Nunu from Teletubbies?
No, well, that, but no, the wet floor bots.
Oh, a little.
Look at the face.
Yeah.
I genuinely think
Edwin.
I genuinely think Fazbear like used Edwin's technology to make everything in the Pizzaplex, and that's what this game is going to show.
I don't like that.
Why are you there, friend? Okay, this game is giving me too many like locations to look.
Yeah.
Here, let's see what Mr. Helpful says, or Mrs. Helpful.
Error. This elevator is out of service. Thank you for your patience.
Can you crank up the thing?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Enjoy a short ride on this reliable
I'm gonna just
safe
see what she
elevator
has to say for
access
each
the
role.
MCM showrooms.
Interesting that she's saying to access the MCM showrooms, but this looks like an industrial area. Like, you wouldn't lead guests through here, right?
Right. You absolutely would not.
Yeah. So I don't know why this elevator exists over here.
Security personnel,
Okay.
please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete.
Okay, so she'll give information based on what rank you are.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Repair cassette.
The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony.
Okay, that's the
So-
emergency
Please
access
enter the
thing.
following code to retrieve the repair
what?
cassette.
What?
Hold up.
0158.
0158 for that. Can you write that down?
I don't remember it.
Alright.
Why is Moon XC here too?
It's on every terminal. I think it's so that you can play through it as you get more stuff, maybe. Oh, no. If you get collectibles, do they show up in here? Hold up. They're in the toy box. Hold on. Yep.
Then where's the mask?
You find a Sharpay plushie inside. It might be in like a later area. Take plushie. You take the plushie and find a small key inside. Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna have to be like watching like lore hawks as people finish this.
Door's still barred, so the key doesn't work on that.
Can you open the window?
Ooh, yeah, the window was locked, wasn't it? You unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. Okay. Get out window. Climb out the window. The moon stops you from exiting the house. Back to bed, he screams as he grabs you and everything fades to black. Okay. So it is interesting. So, here, where is... Okay, I still have the plushie and the key. Open closet is highlighted in orange, and I don't know why. Oh, there's the mask. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anyone. Okay. So you use the mask like FNAF 2 to fool... Moon.
Is this solving Midnight Motorist?
Oh, it might. It might. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. Outside the house, there's a scary tree and a path running east and west. You stand in front of a dark and scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a swirling, bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. A forest path leads deeper into the night, but it's blocked by a gator who's trying to eat a baby owl. So that's Monty. He has the hat.
Yeah.
Then there's the scary tree again. Okay, I guess we'll start here. A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing unusual about that in the slightest.
No, of course not. Break tree branch? The branch is too thick, you can't break it. So I need something to get the nest down, because there's probably an item in the nest. The nest is empty. Never mind. I'll just die. Should I eat the soup?
I'd imagine not, so do it.
The soup tastes strange, like plums and nutmeg. The world spins and the last thing you see is the moon above.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, here he comes. But I'm still wearing the mask. What were you thinking? Back to bed, he screamed. Oh, he saves you from the poison. Okay. Okay, it just keeps me out here. Okay, so once you make progress, it saves it. I guess go in the cave. You walk towards the cave. A cold, angry wind brushes past you, but you continue inside. Oh. The moon comes out of the darkness of the cave. Not now, I'm too busy. Back to bed. Everything fades to black.
So I think, given the lack of orange options, we're probably out of things we can do.
I just want to see, like, what things do.
Right.
So that way when we come back with this stuff, the gator snaps at you, you back off. That way when we come back, I don't have to, like, go through all the options. I can just pick the, orange. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. Okay. And I'm assuming once we get all the shit and, executive access, we can go back and do parachute. Yeah, I can't move that. So I need the key card, or the whatever. Ah, the vacuum is so cute. Something is gonna come to life in here.
The elephant is active.
Yeah. It is worth noting too that the lockdown doors also seem to be similar to the FNAF 1 security doors. I don't know if that's an aesthetic thing or if that's 100% intentional. What was the code?
I believe it was 1085.
Oh my god. Zero 185, I think, maybe. You have failed me for the last time, Starscream.
Yeah, my bad, homeboy.
Alright, I guess we're going back. Is he coming up the stairs, or is he underneath? Oh god, yeah. They made the distraction mechanics better, but they took away the fast watch, so I can't use cameras or anything to find where things are.
Well, you found him.
Well, yeah, but like, if it was security breach, I could just like connect to a camera that's over there.
Is he coming up?
I hope.
He's coming up. Locker.
Let me in. No way, no way he can open it. Go away! Sandwich break.
He just hears Arnold say that, like, muffled in the locker.
Sandwich break. He's like, what?
He's like, huh. Bruh. No, alright, that worked. I'll go fuck myself. I thought you had more space. I didn't think it was coming that soon, the grab.
No, he fucking sprints. He fucking books it.
Clearly.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey.
Good. Good.
That's highly convenient.
This is exactly where we need to be.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions. The repair cassette is conveniently located on the second floor balcony. Please enter the following code to retrieve the repair cassette. 0158.
5-8, okay.
5-8, it wasn't 8-5. Okay. 0.
We were close, though.
Yeah. It's elephant-y. Oh, it's a different elephant this time. That's not great. Zero 1 5 8 0 1 5 8 0 1 5 8. You think he can hear this?
I hope not. And where is he is the question.
He is, I think, coming back up. Or coming up. I think he's like over here. Judging by the audio. Yeah, he's right there. Yes, go upstairs, you fool! This better not have microphone connectivity. Okay. He's still cleaning. Okay, where do I play the repair cassette? Did she say?
He goes in repair-o-matic.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
employee. If you're listening to this
Fiona.
tape, the elevator has once again stopped working. Hopefully, anyone trapped inside is able to climb out between floors. If not, tell them not to worry and to lie flat on their backs and grab the side walls until repairs are finished. Please follow
So she
these
worked
simple
at the factory in this
instructions to
timeline.
Reset the elevator.
Yeah.
First, open the repair-matic box. Oh, it may already be open, but if it isn't, then do that. Next, turn the power off. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the exposed machinery. It would also be a good time to ask, when the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator.
Did you see that other message that got cut off?
Push
What
the
was it?
green button to open the hatch.
As he removes the obstruction, it would be a good time to ask those trapped inside if they have any messages for their loved ones, just in case.
So press the green button to open the hatch.
You are now safe to get under the elevator. Oh, there's a note here. If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says.
What?
Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake is on before attempting any repair. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey.
Okay, so
And
this
please, bear in mind.
Please bear in mind.
Dead.
It hits button.
Oh, the timing on that was absolutely intentional.
Get under the elevator.
This one?
Alright, I'm going to listen to
There's a
her.
note here. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey. And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and
Like her son.
a learning experience. We love you.
Oh no! You can't do that.
Wait. She said we love you, and that tone. I think that tape was meant for David.
It's just
You are now safe to get
it's
under
just
the
one of
elevator.
life's little speed bumps.
Oh, there's a
Yeah,
note
why
here.
would she put that
If
in
the
like an
elevator
official
is out of alignment,
tape?
Well, she ended it with "We love you."
To
Okay,
realign
the emergency
elevator,
brake is on.
use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey.
So this is number 1.
And please, bear in mind, if anything does go wrong,
So am I
we
supposed to
want you
do?
know that it's
Yeah,
not
here,
your
hang on.
fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps. Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
I wonder if that's either A, the mimic, or B, she wrote tapes for David because she knew she was dying. And so she, like, recorded a bunch of tapes for Edwin to play for David.
Including
something like
elevator repair.
Well, no, either he overwrote those when he was making this, or, like, they just, like, I don't know. Like, they just somehow got mixed in. Yeah, in case you become a technician at Edwin's factory. Alright, am I doing this in order? So the emergency brake is on, right?
Yeah.
So... what am I missing?
I don't know.
You are now safe to get under the elevator.
Am I, Fiona? Are you sure about
Maybe
that?
don't touch.
Note here. If the
Maybe
elevator
hit the
is
button,
out
but
of
don't do the brake
alignment,
this time.
adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. Make sure the emergency brake
Liar.
is on.
Imagine her standing there instead of it being a tape like ring from the manual. Just liar.
You're just you do like the Anakin liar.
Under the elevator.
She just goes, huh? Just like
Oh,
screaming
there's a
her
note
name.
here. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance.
It changed.
the load
Oh,
weight
wait.
alignment,
No, you don't. I'm stupid.
And please,
I can move these.
Oh.
if anything
Ding.
does go wrong, we want you to know that it's
Do you now hit the
not your
button,
fault.
the corresponding button?
Well, I want to wait to see until I have all the sliders done.
Don't let it bring you down, and think of it as a learning experience. We love you.
Okay.
Great. Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the button.
Aha.
1, 4, 3, 2,
1, 4, 3, 2.
Mm-hmm.
1, 4, 3.
Now, disengage the emergency brake and back out carefully. Close the hatch. Reset the crank.
Reset the crank.
Turn on the power, and you are done.
Oh, this is just the repair. Okay, I see. Elevator.
Can you, wait. Can you go through the vent back there?
Oh yeah. Hang on. I forgot about that. Let's see what's in here. There's gonna be like a secret jump scare or some bullshit down here, isn't there? Oh wait, hold up. Motor oil. Ooh.
There's a collectible end to crank. Oh, that's a man.
That's also Team 12.
He got slashed too.
Okay, so ooh, this is a problem. I have two things. Oh, the cranks for that door. Okay.
What is with the mailbox though? Don't forget to tick the mailbox.
I know.
I don't know what they're for, but I assume there's some reward for doing all of them at the end.
they give you messages. We've been reading them on the terminals.
Oh, is that where those come from?
Chica's Party World.
God damn it.
Okay, alright.
So they're active in 77 or earlier.
Yeah. Alright, let's put this in the machine and check out the terminal. Do you want to look at that? So that's Chica, the cupcake, a burger, like chicken or fries or something, or like
fries.
A milkshake?
Looks like it.
Okay. Party Time Chica vacuum cup. Okay. I wonder how that's gonna play into the game. And then I want to read the mail. I hope this message reaches someone. There's something outside. I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson screams. I didn't sign up for this. So this, okay, so this was the guy who died in there. That was the Team 12 member who died in there. He left a message on the mailbox with his data diver. And then, John. He was stuffed into a costume. Where have we seen that before?
Yeah, we noticed that with the other one as well that we found.
Yeah, so I think perhaps this is why the animatronics in FNAF 1 try to stuff you into a costume, because they think you're an endo.
Oh.
Yeah, turn around. Okay. I guess I'll simply pass away. See, Sam, that's how it happens.
You know what's very funny?
Hmm?
Elle was gonna be like, "Hey, I hope you're still going when I get home. We're 2 hours in."
I was gonna say we probably will be.
In the walkthrough, I checked for the door code.
Yeah.
He had cleared this in 40 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. We're
So,
okay. That's actually
it's a different dog.
With it being that one. Button. Brother, no. Okay. So I think I need to stand up to do it. Do you think I can make that happen, or should I hide?
I think you would want to distract.
Oh, fuck. Damn it, we have to go back in there and do that. Somehow distract. Okay, so I'll swoosh around. Yeah, why does it use the Puppets music box theme? Like, why does it use my grandfather's clock? Yeah. Like, that is the same music for the music box in FNAF 2. It's not the same rendition of it, I don't believe, but it is the same song. Wait, give me 1 sec. I have to go grab something real quick. I will be right back.
Okie doke.
Yeah. Oh, I should pause.
Yeah. Sick beats. Shecky picked here. Alright. So, Chad, how are we feeling so far? Does anyone have any theories about the secret of the mimic? Because so far, there's been very little that the book hasn't already told us. Like, we're on track with what we know. How we feeling, chat?
Alright, I am back.
Alright. Now.
Sorry. Oh! Cringe. Cringe John running away. I think he already muted Womp Womp. Oh, Lamau. I can just ignore the fact that it's there. That's funny.
Ooh,
Yeah, so there's 3D versions
of the knight.
Of the knight. The pikeman. This one has a helmet. Alright, let's see. That's the hedgehog.
That's new.
No, that is new.
That's a raccoon.
Yeah. Let's check. Okay, so Monty was part of the mediocre melodies because we have Happy Frog, Mr. Hippo, and then Monty.
Is that mediocre melodies? Because didn't it say like?
Yeah, the mediocre melodies are
it's
Orville.
Because it was
Hippo,
Bog
Happy
Time,
Frog.
right?
Jug band. But remember, this is 79, and the mediocre melodies are called that in 2017. So that they could have had like a rebrand, or like that could just be the game's name for them. But like maybe they added like Orville and Ned Bear later. Oh my god, these things are so fucking cute. Oh. Wait! No way. Can I pet it?
Yes!
Can you pet the vacuum? You can! Alright, let's see some ads.
The
Clean it back. Don't know what those are. Probably just paintings.
Carter again.
He's so depressed.
There's a lot of Carter signs for something we've not seen at all yet.
Yeah, there are. Sharpay Salon.
What was the one to the left?
This is the octopus. Need a hand.
Okay. Was the Rocktopus they called him?
Yeah, the Rocktopus. Okay, here we go. This was the teaser room.
The teaser room.
Okay. So, Mushroom Man lamps. Okay,
mailbox.
So yeah, this is like the reception desk, right?
Yeah.
So we'll get that.
One of those bins, it
have
definitely
a
looks like they're
typewriter that
packing
looks
up.
like this, actually.
I definitely think they were packing up.
So that's the birthday showroom.
Which looks to be Jackie themed.
Then Big Top showroom, and then Storytime showroom is boarded up. Oh,
Because
wait,
Edwin's gonna be
hold
with
on.
the storyteller.
You think this is like early Pig Patch, or is this like a different character?
I
Pig
don't know.
Patch is also part of the mediocres. All right, hang on. Let's talk to Helpful first.
What's the button on the side? Oh.
Welcome to the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed, pending mitigation of insurance claims.
So that's probably where the accident happened.
Probably.
What's that on the right?
Oh, I wonder if that's gonna be like the end.
Wait. On the right side of the machine, there's a question mark box.
Oh.
Can you press that? Or is it just a light?
No. I think that might just be like information. No, because it's only on that one side. I don't know. Maybe we'll find out. Or maybe it's a secret. The secret of the mimic?
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions have been changed to accommodate our creative team, so they can retar the roof. If you require rooftop access, upgrade your permissions at the security office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom.
Okay. So... Let's go back up.
Please be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
Okay, so we need to upgrade in the Big Top, and also if the power goes out, reset the system in there. Okay. All right. There's no questioning it anymore. That absolutely is supposed to be the daycare attendant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, there's more purple on that board we gotta look at. Okay.
Leave logs.
Yeah. Alright, so that's that one. And then love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth plays music and it collects tickets. It can hold signs for advertising or directions with its many arms. It's Maestro Music Man, right? Additional swings can be attached and make it a fun ride. We'll throw in the swings for free as a bonus. Okay. So that's an ad for Maestro Music Man. Alright, what do we got? They're all blank. Never mind. Unless, hang on. This is when VR would have come in handy to see like around corners and shit.
Actually, random's right.
Huh?
If it's an EXE, that means
Helper runs on like Windows or DOS or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
has to run on Windows.
yeah, cause yeah. Oh, interesting. Here, I wanna peep the map real quick. So showroom lobby. Okay, so we came in through. Wait, where did we went through?
We come in the elevator.
Right, we did come in the elevator down there. So okay, showroom 3. Showroom 3 is where we met Jackie, but we came in from the other side. So that's what that is. So then showroom 2, which is Big Top, is gonna be where we need to go. But I wanna open this door so we have more access to things.
Did we go through all the healthy settings?
Yeah. Alright, it's loading. Okay, so there's Mrs. Helpful and the cake. Okay, another code door, so we'll have to wait on that.
Or the code's here and we're missing something.
Happy birthday, dog.
I'm noticing that
Oop, oop, oop.
they all have
Oh, it's creative access.
the purple bow tie.
I wonder if that's a thing that Edwin,
Just does.
Well, I'm wondering if that's just like Edwin's thing. It's like the purple bow tie, and it's supposed to like, I don't know, symbolize that maybe his connection to William or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of like background theory crafting in my head. Yeah. All right. Yeah, there he is. Big Top's annual carnival, parade games, fireworks, animals, skydivers bring the kiddies, and then it's just,
Skydivers?
yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so this is the power breaker.
Or whatever infernal contraption it is.
John, do you think that's Remnant? What else would
So-
be like liquid energy? Like
Oh, that's what
is
thing, is it, like-
Edwin using Remnant to
Is
do
it
shit?
remnant based? Is it like lava and it's cryo based? Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I don't like the idea of Edwin using Remnant. Oh god. Oh, what? But I didn't turn the thing yet. Brother, why?
Oh,
What?
I think.
Oh, when it fills up, it has to go. Yeah, the thing is filling. See?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're done. You're done.
What? No, I'm not.
Just. It's going bottom left. Just turn that last T one.
Fuck are you talking about?
No. Where is it trying to go? Bottom left, right? Grab that one and just turn it.
Triangle.
on the line.
I made
I'm
a
stupid.
triangle. I made a
Yeah,
triangle.
I thought it was a line. I'm dense. Ignore me.
I'm dead.
Oh, you had it. No, I made the same error again.
No, I see what I need to do. You just like made me panic when you were like, "You got it." I was like, "Oh, I did? Great, sick. Thank God."
And I'm just stupid.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, we're good now. Turn the lever. Whee!
Wrong lever. But yeah, what the fuck is that stuff?
I'm going.
Oh.
That is a staff bot hand.
Test your skills, test your luck, win a If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire within for rates. Ticket, tenor.
I like that. If you'd like to license that jingle, inquire. It's piloted by a staff bot? Or is it just got little Grievous arms inside?
I'm assuming they reuse the hands for the staff bots later.
One free spin on the prize wheel.
Jesus. Yeah, so his mouth is a music box, see?
Mm-hmm.
You there. Step right up and test your skill. Ready, set, fire away. Keep it up.
This will be so much easier in VR.
You're doing great.
Am I? Don't lie to me.
Keep it up. See our catalog for all options and prices. I assume you're doing great. I lack hit and miss sensors. We skip those parts to save you money.
That's cute. So these were probably used for Fall Fest, right?
Rodeo, space, Great Barrier
The blaster matches the color scheme of Monty Golf and the shootout up there.
free spin on the
What?
Do I get to keep my faster blaster?
7.
What? What do you mean? Oh my god, what? Okay. So... Oh, I'm not supposed to let him see me, I think. I'm supposed to sneak. Because he's spinning, right? Yeah.
Grab the gun and dink him in the eye.
Bonk. Oh yeah, there's a little searchlight. Okay. I get to spin the prize wheel. Yippee! What? Free space gallery. Wait, free. Yeah. And then free ball toss. Free shooting gallery. Okay. Do I need to turn the...
Which
yeah.
game will I play first?
Oh, fuck you. The mannequin was set off.
Did you bump into him? Is that what
Yeah,
that
I
was?
did, and then the speaker went off.
That one's
Okay.
got an 8 on it.
So I need to go reset the power, come back in, I think. Yeah, and I need to go this way because of the pathing.
enjoy time with you.
Why?
Imagine being at this carnival and the fucking giant robot just sees you like drop your ticket and it just eats that dude. Like, what do you do?
What if though? Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Yeah, bip him. Bip him in the eye.
What? Okay, so I don't actually have to sneak. I'm keeping this gun, by the way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so it does change. So you have to figure it out each time. No. Wait, no. Hold on. What is he doing in there?
You got it? Yeah, well done.
What?
What? Steel wool moment. Steel wool moment.
Cringe. Alright. I almost had it. That was a steel wool moment. I am enjoying this a lot so far. Like, they definitely put like a shit ton of work into this fucking thing.
It's really cool. And really unsettling.
Oh yeah. No, the atmosphere they fucking nailed.
When I say unsettling, I mean just like, you know everything is going to go wrong from here. And in David's case, a lot has already gone wrong.
Is he moving? He's not moving toward...
He is coming towards you.
Towards me. No, no, thank you. I think that's what I got screwed up.
Yeah.
It wasn't the puzzle.
It wasn't the puzzle.
Oh, the puzzle's different. Oh, fuck you. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you might be cooked, homeboy.
I definitely am cooked.
How do you even solve that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like one of those, like, Bioshock, like...
Can you, like...
Yeah, I was gonna see if I
can you pull it down and slide it?
No.
On the
Spare me!
Ah!
I am so startled right now. Help!
I had no idea you were there.
Oh no, spooky!
I did not hear you encroach 2-story, tall beast.
I did not hear you encroach. Hang on one sec.
He's getting that cap on. They said no cap, but this man's straight capping on God for real.
Do I have to put you back in the box?
Or
the FNAF 4 box?
No! They'll never solve it. I'll be in there forever.
You were evidence as to the identity of the crying child. It was you, champ.
I enjoy time with you.
It's you, small business owner. You are the crying child. What is that from? Is that Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's one of Saul's ads. He's just like, "It's you, small business owner," or something like that. I will say, he is a lot smaller than I thought he was gonna be, but, like, there might be a bigger one. Move your eyes away from me. Okay. See, he's definitely coming now, so I gotta just, like, go. Okay. Brother, for real? Like, actually, though? Oh, fuck you. Wait, no. No, I thought it was simple.
Oh, you're done.
No. No. We still got time. No, we don't. Yes, we do. We're good. We are so good, right? Oh, let's go. Hit that thing. I said hit that thing. Oh, it's already going.
Oh, that reset him. Good.
Hey, look, an animatronic that becomes evil when the lights turn off. Where have we seen that before? I have a free spin, so I can go do that first.
wheel. Spin wheels. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. Oh, bad luck.
But I got a 10% discount. I can save lucrative amounts of money.
Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win.
Brother.
That couldn't happen again. What are the odds?
Can I just keep the 10%? Hold on. So that's just a pile of mannequins. That is a darkness.
This is so fun that I am coming back.
What game will I play first?
The numbers on the back of the ones with headwear has me concerned.
So yeah, am I gonna have to like solve like a code while Hi Jackie.
You there. Step
Score to win is 12.
ready, set, flow. That's gotta hurt. That's gotta hurt.
Die.
Oh, you should join the major leagues. Clouds are funny. Pick those teeth. That's gotta hurt. We're on a pitcher, not a pitcher. Pick those teeth.
I wonder if you're playing in VR if they increase the score, because this would seem like pitifully easy if you're like actually throwing them.
Alright, some people can't throw for shit. Some people can't throw for shit. Like,
Really?
I know I would fuck this up. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure.
I don't know.
Like,
maybe-
especially the outside ones, I'd hit that wood frame for sure, trying to get those, like, side teeth.
Pick those teeth.
Hold on. I can finish it.
For joining the circus.
Let's go! Hey!
What did you win?
Get some pogs in the chat for Charles.
Spin on the prize wheel.
Are you in hell? Oh,
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay, so I just need to go back to the power room. Oh no, the mannequins have moved.
Tickets, please.
you're gonna have to use the lockers on this one.
Do you think so? Oh right, because he's going the opposite way that I need to be going. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, so I'll swoosh over here, right?
I could stay here forever.
Precarious.
Alright. We're gonna do this in one go. Okay. This. That. Done. Go.
I'll be damned.
Woo!
That was clean as hell. Well done.
If there's one thing I can do, it's BioShock tube puzzles.
That was really well done.
You have a free spin.
Alright, so I should go for the free spin, right?
Wowee!
Oh wait.
Play
hang on.
to win.
Oh no, there's another game over there. That one's blank, but I'm assuming that might be the last one.
Games of this is very time with my family.
Shut up!
I want to play Phaser Blast.
Step
We already did this one.
and test your skill.
No, this is the we did that one. There's
There's 2 shooting games?
There's another shoot.
Step right up and test
You already
your
did the ball
skill.
shoot, didn't you?
Ready, set, blast off. Great shot.
Yeah, this is very visually reminiscent of like Bowser Blast. you are though.
You've already won, so you're just going for high scores at this point.
Yeah.
This is one I feel would be easiest with a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah. Oh, mouse and keyboard, yeah. Let's go, prize wheel. I do like prize wheels. This is not great.
How actually?
Tickets, please.
What the fuck was that achievement? Shoot a threat with a ball gun. Okay. Oh, what? Are you serious? Oh, okay. I see. You just have to maneuver a little bit more. Let's go! Alright. That seemed fine. Yep, there we go. Stop!
That's not connected.
What doth that?
Oh no, it is.
Tickets, please.
You think it's problematic if I just
Yeah, you think he's gonna go ape shit? No, he's cool.
Alright, so now I gotta go to my... Me too.
This is so fun. Try and try again tomorrow with more money.
Is that killing off?
Yeah, it might be.
Damn.
Just try again and expect a different result. Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Let's go.
Keep the trolley. Okay, you can't keep the trolley. Where'd he go?
Oh.
Destiny, the Mystic Hip. God damn it.
Okay, yep. So she definitely is a Mari invention. Hold on, I need to find a machine.
Oh.
What?
Far left, up top. There's your code.
Oh. Oh, and there's all the hat friends. Hold on. I don't want to go too far because I want to be able to save the gun. So let me see. Is this a security room over here? No! Alright. I guess I'll leave the gun here and hopefully it's still here when I come back. But I want to get whatever this is. I mean, they wouldn't give me a collectible if I wasn't able to most valued customer award from Murray. Alright, what do we got? We got whatever the fuck that is. Top hat, top hat, crown.
Crown.
Okay. Is that this?
No, because that's like a cop.
7331. No, it's a post hat. Look. It's the Digityper's hat.
We can try it.
So 7331.
Sure, fuck it.
Seven, 3, 3, 1. Yippee! Alright, I'm coming back for. give me my gun. I hope I can save this after doing all this work.
I would be very surprised if you could. Oh, hi.
Is that it?
It's not a save machine.
No. Oh no, that's the upgrade machine. Oh, yep. I see what you, I see what you, hold on. Let me look around for a sec. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, there's a
Gun. Yeah.
Oh
save
my
that
God.
gun. All right, now I'm gonna go get my trophy.
and then you can play Moon Game and see how either of those things influence things.
Yeah, I wonder if the gun counts as a collectible or if it's equipment.
Oh, that's a good question. I hadn't considered that.
You know, it's gonna be weird in VR is having like whenever you pull out your Digitipe or data diver, having to like reach to like your belt. Okay, let's see what we're looking at here. Yeah, it's considered a tool. Okay. And then collectibles, grand prize trophy. Okay. So. John. I was right. I fucking called it. Oh no!
What?
No, you can't do this. You can't fucking do this. Hold on.
You have this boy?
Hold on.
Oh no.
The fucking box! God damn it. Oh my god. That's troublesome. Hold on, I'm trying to get this back on the shelf without destroying everything. Give me 1 sec. Okay, yeah, there is so much fucking lore. Holy shit. Okay. No fucking way he's canon. Holy shit. Interesting that like this thing there's 3 posters and one of them we've already seen, but the other 2 are like important lore characters from like 2 different things, which is interesting. Also, again, not the stay up latte. Oh, hold up.
Ed, I hope this message reaches you as soon as you get a break. I have to go help the Fall Fest crew, just for a few days until the installation is finished. It's hard to explain. I just have this terrible feeling like I need to be there so nothing goes wrong, just in case.
The Fall Fest fire.
Trisha will babysit David while I'm gone. I love you both.
David name
and I'll
drop.
be back next week.
What if that's where Fiona dies? She died in the fire.
Wait, play that again. Who's babysitting?
Trisha.
Who's
Which,
Trisha?
as far as I know, is not a character that we've seen before. Probably just another employee or something, or like a friend. Let's see, do we miss anything over here?
Did you get the upgrade downstairs?
No, not yet. I have to go back downstairs and do that. Okay, so roof access is behind us. So this is roof access, I think. Wait, no, this leads back down. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, there's 2 stairs up to this room for some reason. Okay, that's roof access. And we need... Yeah, we need the creative. I think it's creative at least, right? Yeah, it's creative, then admin, then, blah blah.
Executive.
Yes. The Edwin.
And you cleared everything in there?
Where am I going? Not here, right?
I don't know.
Where did you say the thing was?
It was downstairs in the room. The upgrade? Go back in the no, back.
Oh,
Yes.
I just blinded.
It was under the stairs in here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Watch me screw up this puzzle.
Oh, the corrupted
Oh,
nodes.
no, this is easy. Oh, fuck you, what?
So easy. Good job.
Hey, shut up. Woo!
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I feel like they always look more complicated, but then you can kind of like make it work. Okay, so I want to go to that other door first before we go roof access. Or wait, hold on. No, that other door was admin, wasn't it? I can't remember information that is presented to me 2 minutes ago. Not even. Oh no, that's creative. Never mind. Oh. Is that a
Fazbear
toy
stove lunchbox?
Yeah. There's the exotic beverage.
But yeah, where did we go from here then?
So Fredbear's family, or Fredbear's pizza maker. It's an easy bake oven, but it's a pizza. Hold on. Make real pizza with only light bulbs. Interesting also that Fredbear is saying "Let's eat," which is Chica's bib in the first game. Yeah, Fredbear pizza maker. Okay. Okay, next terminal we'll play some more of Moon. Hold on. I wanna see if we're missing anything. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the fact that Candy Cadet and Lally were made by Edwin is very interesting. And also that Lally's canon in general. So in the books, Lally was an animatronic that was in an attraction at the Pizzaplex called Lally's Game, which was like a hide and seek tag game or something. It's like a whole story, but like Lally follows this dude home. Then they has to like trap him so that he doesn't like kill him. Okay, so it started snowing now while we were in there. Let's see. Let's see if there's anything that we can see from up here.
Yeah, it's snowing now, isn't it?
Yeah. So those are little signs. Okay. Wait, where's the mansion? Hold up. So that's the front of the factory, so the mansion's up that way. I wanna be able to see it from up here.
I'm sure that's fine.
Fucking ominous.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's really good. Holy shit.
That is really good.
I still can't see it. They're doing that intentionally.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's leaping.
How did you get up here? Go, 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 go.
Loading. Okay.
No. You know that music? Wait, wasn't that the music that was playing earlier?
Huh?
Wasn't that the music that was playing earlier?
Which music?
That he's playing now. What doom doo doom doo doom doo doom? Didn't we hear that?
I think you're thinking about the chase music from this scene that was in the teaser that Scott posted.
No, I think.
See if you can remember. I'm gonna focus on the chase.
I could have sworn we heard it like during the very first elephant, like very early in the game.
I mean, maybe.
Those were rooms you could have gone in there.
Okay, you have to I think you have to memorize the route or something. Okay. So instead of going straight, I have to take a left.
I don't know, it might just been lore. There at that door.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Okay, so this is the teaser.
Yeah.
Tickets, please.
He doesn't have the mimic eyes though, so that's the question. How big can the mimic get?
I mean, I would assume the mimic's code can inject itself into whatever. Oh. Yeah, that's not great.
This is so fun that
I don't like how he's planting mannequins.
Yeah,
that's
that
a
is very
terrifying
weird.
visual.
So we're falling further down. And that was like multiple floors that we went down. Oh. Yeah,
So he wasn't the mimic, he was just insane.
Yeah.
Arnold, hey.
Oh.
What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused.
This sounds actually like
Come back to the
dispatch.
security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Okay, we're back here.
Yeah. Back to the security office, he said.
Oh, there it is.
I forgot you came crashing through the roof earlier, and I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Okay, so it's 2 o'clock now.
So you've only been here 2 hours.
Yeah.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded with alarms and alerts, and then it all stopped. I'm guessing you took care of it. Well done.
It kind of killed itself trying to take care of me, actually. But
I
sure.
almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it. As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Okay. Here, let's do Moon.
Okay.
I feel like we should do Moon every time we come back to the main security office. And that way we can do Parachute once we complete it. Okay, so toy box. Sharpay plushie. Take plushie. I feel like this is gonna be some big reveal of some. Oh, hang on, the trophy. That's new. Grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the Moon's bedroom.
Oh.
Okay. Open the closet to get the mask. So not all collectibles are going to be integral to completing, I assume. But maybe having all of them will give you something in the end. Put on the hedgehog mask. Open window. Climb out window. So what was the other one? We got pizza thing and thermos, right?
Pizza thing?
Okay, so
oh, right, the oven.
There's nothing else here. So I think we'll have to wait.
So you said through the warehouse?
Yeah, and the warehouse was
back there.
I don't trust this game. Bruh. Where, hang on. Where did he say we had to enter the warehouse through? Because that door is locked behind admin.
Check the helper.
Warehouse can be accessed through security office, loading bay, and oh, the hallway. So if we go down the hallway this way, we should be able to. I do want to look around a little bit because there might be doors that. Is that right? Alright. So that's.
My favorite thing about horror games is when something happens and we both just go "Ooh," and stop talking. And we hit that same. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh. Uh-oh. Mimic? So this is a staircase, too, that's, like, blocked, so I feel like this will become unblocked at some point in the game.
Can you crawl under there?
Can I crawl?
Yeah.
Oh! Good. Oh, wait. This is where we came in, because we saw the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Wait, well, hang on. Oh, let's see where it goes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were up here earlier. This is the welcome show.
Yeah, but we didn't come through this way, right? Oh, no, I'm stupid.
It's a shortcut.
No, yeah, it's a shortcut. This is from the trailer. This shot specifically is from the trailer. That's why it looks familiar. Okay. Cool. That's good. All right. So that's the power room. Don't need to go back in there. Oop. Hold up. John. Roxy was a cowgirl at one point, which is why Roxy Raceway is all like canyon themed. Look, it wolf ears. Yeah. No, she.
God damn it.
We are seeing her at some point in this game. Fascinating. All right. Cool. All right. Let's see. Where can we go? What can we explore? What can be seen? That it was another animatronic that I just bypassed and ignored. See, that's the problem, is there's so many of them around that you just start to ignore them, and then one of them becomes the mimic, and you're like, oop. Yeah, I guess we'll follow the objective. Okay. What's that?
Swiss Army knife?
Ooh, a multi-tool. Yeah, a multi-tool.
A Murray
spoon,
Co-branded
fork,
multi-tool.
A spoon, a fork, a knife, and a comb. I'm like, when we're getting these collectibles, I'm wondering like what implications they have for Moon.exe. Was this box open the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. I hope they sell like either a plushie or a replica of the Cleanovac. Because that would be very cute. I also wonder if there's secrets that can be gotten by using the ball launcher.
Maybe.
Loading.
Now, what I'm wondering about at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
They seemingly have not... We don't have any secrets yet. Like, this game's called Secret of the Mimic. The only thing we got going on so far is, where's the fucking source code?
Yeah. I feel like there is gonna be more to
I don't like this room.
game than... God, the mushroom men are so cute. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
It. I love that jingle.
So many prizes.
Oh.
What a strange and interesting game.
Octopus, mycelium men. Okay. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Hmm?
You were gonna say something?
Oh, we haven't seen Mushroom Mimic yet.
Yeah, he's not around yet. I don't think we've seen any complete Mushroom Man costumes yet. Have we?
There were some in the retail showroom.
Okay.
And from the upper floor, remember, I was at the climb, and you're like, no, it's a mushroom with Sata.
Just dumb. Run it. Okay, I just panicked a little bit. I was like, did I fuck up? John.
No.
Sun and
no.
Yeah.
No. I don't want to deal with this asshole again.
I hear footsteps. What the fuck? God, that is like ominous that that's dark. What the fuck?
I don't like any of this.
Oh, hey, there he is. Oh!
The eyes were dark. The mimic's not in there.
Why is he burned? The secret of the mimic is there is no mimic.
There he comes.
I don't want to see him walk. Come on, buddy. I want to see you. Walk, damn it. Alright, I'm going for the rat.
Beat him. Beat him.
Ooh, wait, that's different.
That's a different guy.
That's a jester. Can I prime
It's like a
it?
fucking... It's like a grenade.
Bitch.
So what have you accomplished in here?
I turned the power on.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm technically even supposed to be there yet. I was just exploring. I don't think this is the way to go to the warehouse. But
Well, either way, you got that power on.
yeah. So this leads to the workshop, which I can access that.
Oh, there's the warehouse.
That leads to the warehouse. That still requires admin. Hold on. This requires admin. That leads back upstairs. Okay. So yeah. Let's go to the workshop. See what's going on in there.
Nothing good if I had to guess.
Loading time.
Come on, grab your friends.
Come on, grab your friends.
I don't know the closing time lyrics.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let your mimics out into the world, or something like that. I don't know.
I like these like unfinished elephants behind you.
Unfinished Elephant is the new name of my band.
There
One of these will become the mimic at some point. I know for a fact it will, because like it'll be like, oh, of course that's not the mimic, and then it's like, oh, never mind.
I'm wondering how he gets into these.
He swooses.
Mailbox.
That is a really cool like design.
I thought that was Kermit.
That does.
No, top left.
Here.
On the frog.
Oh,
on the shelf.
frog. The frog.
Just at a glance, I was like, is that fucking Kermit?
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. I want that poster.
Wait, rat box.
What about Ratbox?
Why would there be rat if Boyd does not need rat?
I might need rat soon.
Exactly.
What is going on? Let me pat you. Let me pat you. Come on. Can you not be pet? Why?
He's the mimic. His eyes. They are red.
I wonder if you're correct. That is that a diver's helmet? No. What? What is that?
It's like a French.
Oh, it's the modern Major General.
Yeah. Wait, go in the room.
I don't like clamp feet. What is that?
I imagine it's some form of animatronic mover.
Alright, I'm keeping one of these stored just in case I need it. So I always have one. Alright, let's check the mail. Spell check. Ed, how many times did I tell you mycelium only has one L? Now all the marketing images are misspelled. Our clients are going to think we make mistakes and don't pay attention to the details. Is there any way to fix it now? Wait, actually? I wonder if anyone pointed that out on the commercial.
David, I want to introduce you to someone. This is M1.
Why does it look like that?
Look like what?
It's scary.
Oh, it's an endoskeleton. It won't always look like this. It'll wear fun costumes.
Like what?
Anything you want. It can fit into any costume we've created. Think of it as your new babysitter. But it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
Okay. So the Mimic is referred to as M1.
Is this Edwin's office?
I feel like this would be, because this is the workshop, so I think this is where like he built a bunch of shit, right? All right, let's listen to all the messages for some lore.
Welcome to our world famous costume workshop. If you are not an MCM employee, please proceed to the client viewing area.
So that's also our first confirmation that I'm aware of that David's not entirely cool with the Mimic.
In the book, I believe it. That kind of conversation pretty much plays out.
Okay.
Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators.
I should probably have the book on standby for lore purposes. Hang on.
What?
What? Wait, no. We're listening to that again. Hold up.
Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators. For your safety, a spring lock suit is required.
Oh no.
Yeah. A spring lock suit. Hold on.
Oh, fuck hell.
So that means Edwin made the spring locks, yeah? Because why the fuck would they be here if...
And required, yeah.
If Fazbear Entertainment themselves made... Here, okay, I have the Mimic story, so I can fact check things. Yeah. Why would it be necessary if Fazbear Entertainment made the Mimic? Why would a contractor be using technology made by one of their clients as like an integral piece?
Spring lock assembly may be required.
Are we gonna see how they work?
Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues. Mr. Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
No fucking way. What?
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required.
Director
Use the
suit.
costume lift to access the theater booth. It won't operate unless you're wearing the suit.
I have to.
The stage manager program will guide you through the demonstration.
I have to get into a fucking spring lock suit in order to get to the next level.
I mean, break a leg.
Or the next floor.
Oh no.
No way. What? Well, I guess that actually does make sense. Hello, staff bot. I guess that makes sense why the spring lock suits are so shit if they were invented in like the 70s.
The 70s.
And like, so they are like at least 10 years old during the bite of 83, right? That's terrifying.
Which one will you be?
I don't know. I don't think I can get into any of these, is the thing. Can I pet you yet?
Can you do the one on the
he's
platform?
vibrating. He doesn't like it. No.
No, it's not a suit.
Though. What did she say? Hold on. Maybe there's. Oh yeah, here we go. Pieces of the
Start
updated
assembly.
captain.
Energize.
Yep. Yeah.
Captain
pieces of
Springlock suit.
Updated Captain Springlock suit can be found in the workshop. Full suit is required to enter the theater backstage. Okay. So found
You didn't hit the energize Springlock button.
Yeah. I don't. Maybe that's.
So is Springlock the character name is a
What's the power
misdirect?
up? No, I think Captain Springlock. I mean, maybe Edwin invented the Springlock suits for Captain Springlock, and then they became like the like product line name for that type of like costume that can be worn or animatronic. So we need to find the other parts of the suit. Which
Is that one in there? I mean, what is that?
Yeah, it's an arm. So how do I get in there? Wait, hold up. Yeah, there
There's
are
a
two.
garage
There
door.
are there are two L's. That's funny. There's also a mailbox in there too. So we need to find a way to get in there.
The funniest part is I 100% would have spelled it with 2 L's. I didn't know there was only one.
I would have too. I would have too. South Hall Theater. All right. So what are we thinking? How do we get in there? Wait a second.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit to get into the theater.
So fucking cute. Ouch. Oof. Okay. Okay, so that's that. That's the normal terminal. Maybe start assembly? Maybe. It's gonna be like, nah, there's not enough stuff.
Oh. So now you bring the pieces here and put them on.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
wait, go back. You can see the spring locks inside.
Oh shit.
Look
Hold up, you're
in
right.
the arm.
You're right. So those hold all the pieces to the side, right?
Yeah, and then look.
Oh yeah, that's
There's
like in the
the-
movie. That's like in the movie.
Yeah. Bruh.
Okay. All right. Oh, hey, yeah, there we go. Just
Grab a rat. No, not idiot. Not in real life.
Sorry, I had to mute for a sec.
Oh. That's why I said to grab a rat.
Oh shit! A rat!
Oh, the head.
Go away!
Brother. Can he not fit? Oh.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's try that again. Not be stupid.
Grab a rat.
Why do I need a rat?
No, there's a box outside the room you just entered. Right
Why
there.
do I need a rat? Look, I have
To
a
distract
rat.
the guy that just hunted and killed you.
No, it's fine. He can't see shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. See, he's all.
Wait, he saw you.
He's already awake, right? And so he can't see me now. Uh-huh. Yep.
There's a mailbox.
Yeah, do I really need the fucking mailbox right now?
No, I'm not saying you do. I'm just saying it's there.
Okay, so this is that hallway. Here's the plan.
Bro, he wasn't even coming this way.
No, I don't want him to come that way. So now I can come over here and be free.
Was that head the rabbit head?
Nah. There we are.
Arm. Oh, leg.
Give me your leg. Can I like throw? I wish I could like throw these through the window. So that way I don't have to go back downstairs. What the? So that's a vest. Okay, interesting, interesting.
Oh, that's the cage.
Brother. Yeah, so that's that. Give me this. So those are Mushroom Man overalls.
I don't like that noise.
He's right outside the fucking door, isn't he? Hold on. Let me peep.
Hey, there's a mailbox in there with you.
Yeah, I think I will actually just take that while I'm here. Okay, interesting that the Springlock legs have like a little like tubes, like Jackie's foot, but like nope. It was honestly just luck that he couldn't come in here. I guarantee you he's a different character now. Like every time you go in that door, he changes. I hate that these ones are like in like an attack pose.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Stupid elephant. Oh, I need to show you the video. There's a video that we've been laughing about. And it's a Roblox game. Where it's just this like little kid playing like this Roblox game where it keeps on flashing just like pictures of fruit on the screen as like it's like a rage game, and like it's just flashing like pictures of fruit and Golden Freddy on the screen, and he just goes, "Stupid apple." It's so fucking funny.
Stupid apple.
Stupid apple. Hello.
I feel like a little octopus on him.
Hello, Mimic. What's so interesting over there? Kill me.
What's so interesting over there? It's like, you're right. Heard you was talking shit.
he literally did. He was just like, oh, yeah, you are 100% correct. I will be over here now. Alright. So I need a leg and 2 arms. La 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 la. Think I can throw a rat through the fence or over the fence? Oh, I can throw it over the fence. Hold up. Watch.
Nice.
Cool rat.
Nice. The fact that it's the cleanest mushroom man we've seen.
Yeah.
With his little jeans and everything that
Aw,
came
look at
trundling
him.
out. Ooh.
Brother, you cannot Dead by Daylight me. You're not in that game, idiot. Unless William is the mimic.
Or
everyone is the mimic. I'm the mimic. You're the mimic. Fuck, I lost the rat. Damn, he is so fast. You better not.
If only you had the ball blaster on you.
Oh, what if there is an achievement called Shoot the Mimic?
The description is just with a gun.
Okay. Oh, hold up.
Oh.
Well, this makes things significantly easier. I don't know why I pronounced it like that.
What?
Significantly. Oh, he's coming back for another round. Square up, Mimic. Oh. Nah, the rat's not worth it right now. Because I need to keep the leg, arm thing, whatever I have. Okay. Good, so there's another one. Okay, so I need one more leg, one more arm. You didn't see any of those, right?
There was one down there, right? And this one you got?
What?
There's the one back there to the left, or did you already get it?
That way? I think I got
Oh, there was
that
the
one.
head up top, right?
Yeah, the mimic is active.
Yeah, there's the head.
Oh, alright.
Which you have to crank, I think.
Alright, here's the play.
No, no,
Right.
wait. Whoosh.
I see my mistake.
Imagine the mimic runs over to it, just clonks his head on it like a stormtrooper, and just goes flying like a Looney Tunes cow. There's a mailbox, though.
Fuck you, no!
Chucky.
I didn't want to use it, I just wanted to pick it up. Give me my mail.
Is this the time for mail? You've got the fucking Jester of Hell.
God, its noises are really unsettling. Yes, good, good. Good, good, Anakin. No. Oh no. What? Oh, I hit the chains? Fuck you! What? Are you serious? That's a mechanic? Okay. Now do you see your error? Okay. So, game plan 1, go upstairs. Game plan 2, get the head. Game plan 3, don't hit the chains.
I like how I joked about the mimic hitting his head on the chains and getting caught up, and then you walked down and immediately did it yourself, actually. Nor.
Mimic activated. Form of a mimic. Fuck.
Oh, that's a cool head.
That's cool. Bye! Okay, let's see. Okay, so now I still need an arm and a leg. I didn't realize that there would be a head.
Oh, hey, there's an arm.
Oh, yeah. On a meat hook, Dead by Daylight reference? Well, that was fucking pitiful.
Yeah, no, that was a freebie.
Alright. Now one more. I gotta go before the mimic activates.
Mimic's activated.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're being awful reckless. You're just hauling ass.
Well, I don't want to be where in an area where.
Is that a crank behind you?
What?
I thought it might have been like in that, and you could crank it till you open it or something.
It's a machine. Mimic time. Open up your mimics.
He just scared me. That's rude.
Yeah, nice. Alright, we need one more leg. Mimic time.
Could be behind the thing there? Behind the desk behind you?
Mimic, and there's mimic. I gotta let it move so I can.
Yep.
Sorry, where?
The desk to your left. That could be behind there?
No.
Rats.
Is that right?
Hey, rat.
Yeet!
Good rat. Good wedding.
It's time for rat. Oh, it's right here.
Oh.
Easy.
Dude, I'm like super excited. That leg you're holding.
Bye, bitch.
The top of the leg you're holding, it has the same
The
ring
bracer.
that the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? Holy shit. Alright, let's assemble this fucking thing.
When they made the spring lock suits, I didn't expect...
Oh yeah, so that charged it up.
I didn't expect John Springlock to be an actual character. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, dude.
No fucking way.
First of all, that animation was sick.
That was really cool. That is the coolest way I've seen, like, an interpretation of the,
It's also terrifying how, when it closed, the locks pointed inward.
Yeah. So
They are
like,
just
what
ready
if
to
it-
stab.
Oh. Aw, Mimic. It's like, what is my goal? Am I supposed to? Oh, I need to be able to exit the suit to use the door. Okay.
The wave is really sad.
Oh. Okay, so. Okay, so I can use the suit just to navigate around.
What's that on your left?
There's another power machine. Uh-oh. I gotta find parts for the power machine.
Looks like just the one.
What if it steals my spring lock suit while I'm not looking?
That'd be fucked up.
Would be fucked up. Would be a pretty mean trick.
Oh, nice.
I think I got it.
Yeah. I was gonna severely overcomplicate. That's a good job.
Okay.
Pog.
So we have power. So what does this mean for me?
You can drop down and stealth through there.
Yeah.
Probably to unlock the
door.
Yeah.
But why? So it's just to use the lift. Fuck, I hit the wrong button.
So yeah, I think reasonably you could probably go through the vent, climb back in the spring lock, and go that way if you wanted
and
to just use.
eject in front of it. But I'm wondering if the mimic. Oh no, I can't see. I can't jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stupid Arnold. Stupid 36-hour
Dude, he's
workday.
tired. Don't make him do things.
I'm not. Dispatches.
I don't hear the mimic. I don't hear the mimic. I don't hear the mimic. I wonder where it is. Alright. We have to read our emails from the previous section.
Yes.
Alright, let's spell. Okay, spell check. My weekend vacation request was refused. I quit. Tell Jake I'll be back for my things on Monday. Me and Stan are out of here. It's time to jump ship before things get ugly. I have a bunch of Fiona's character patterns, and Stan is taking what he can. Join us. With everything we know about the restaurant project, we can start our own machine shop. So that would be Freddy's, yeah?
Probably. So they undercut Dave or Edwin in this timeline by like disgruntled employees swiping his patterns and Fiona's designs.
Yeah, maybe.
Wait, there's another machine.
Wait. Who did it say? Jay?
Jake and Stan.
Jake and Stan, okay.
There's another machine in here you've not used
That's
yet.
the inventory machine.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Where do you think the mimic is?
You can hear me, but you can't see me. You fool. You absolute goblin. I will hide behind this machine until you leave. My name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah. My name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah. Papers. Oh, it's a fucking bee now. Sorry, where am I going? Oh,
to get your suit.
Yep. To get my suit so I can use the lift.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's smaller in that one too.
Yeah. He can adapt to any character and become, or adapt to any costume and become any character. Mr. Hippo.
We haven't really seen him become the characters. He just like has a different model.
Well, he makes the noises depending on what character he is.
Yeah.
Operator suit detected. Run demonstration pre-show.
What does this do for me?
Oh, why did you go? You weren't even supposed to be there. You were supposed to be here with me and David. Oh, how am I supposed to tell David that his mother is gone?
Yeah.
How am I supposed to raise a kid on my own? His life is ruined. My life is ruined.
She went to Fall Fest and died in the fire.
Mm-hmm.
No. Okay. So what are we? Let's just help her. Okay. So we are now in backstage. Okay. Yeah, that is really interesting how that's like contextualized.
Hmm.
Just the way the interior of the Springlock suits look.
The way they point in.
Yeah, that they could like crush you at any minute if you get
Like they can
wet.
just stab, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. What the fuck am I looking at down there?
Is that a giant moon head?
That is a giant moon. Or that is a giant head of some sort, yeah. Okay, I don't like that.
Here, see if there's anything you can snipe from the...
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so I can go down there. But that means I need to get rid of my
Let's
suit.
lose the suit.
Whee!
What's it saying?
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the children's television entertainment space? Are the costs of writers, crew, and puppeteers holding you back? Then, boy, have we got some news for you. Welcome to the MCM Television Studio of the Future. Here,
Who's getting
there's
to
no need for
TV?
a cast or crew. Our patented Stage Manager software keeps your show on track and condensed to fit your broadcast time slot, including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the Stage Manager with the desired
Storyteller.
character names, location, and
Wait, go
genre.
back.
It writes itself. Additional story templates available for purchase.
What?
Before or behind the,
Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers demanding
Behind the
actors
lift.
or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free. Simply interact with the performance
That was just another
by
box.
choosing targets to progress the story.
Oh.
And of
Okay.
course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio comes equipped with automated cameras, props, and lights. Seat filler audience included at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
Edwin was really on that AI craze. Making those AI movies.
So, what's funny though? The Mimic story, specifically the storyteller, was written before like generative AI like storytelling and chatbots took off.
Thanks, Edwin.
No, like legitimately, they fucking like nailed it. What is that? Keep your distance while the lift is in motion, or you'll be as flat as a fish. Yeah, these weird, like, echoings of the Mimic speaking with, like, David's voice is, like, very weird.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I was not big on that.
Oh, fucking Tiger Rock. He's here.
Is this a guy we know?
That's the tiger plushie, the white tiger plushie that David has in the books.
Oh no.
Yep. And
Is that a lever behind you?
It's what the Mimic.
Oh, there's the lift.
It's what the Mimic uses as the model for the Tiger Rock, the Glam Rock Tiger animatronic that he uses during the Tiger Rock story and the Storyteller. Wait, what? I don't know what I'm doing here.
Oh, are those targets that you have to shoot with the suit? Like that right there.
No, probably. Damn.
It's the sun and moon again.
Let me see. Oh.
All that, you just go, what? And just fall off.
Just
the
slip
Mimic.
off a catwalk and die, and the Mimic comes over. He's like, huh, alright.
Just land next to the Mimic. He's like, bro.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I can't see it. Wait, what? You're my only friend. Wait, John, if everything in Security Breach was created by Edwin, what if Gregory was created by Edwin? Listen to the voice.
No, shut up.
No, listen to the voice. When the Mimic talks again. Okay, hang on. I'm getting text. Give me one sec. Okay. Hold on. Let me put that over there. Film. Ooh, we got a video to watch. Oh, there's another target.
No, it's the same one. It rotated when you shot it.
Yeah, but those ones didn't. Those
They
ones
went
I
down,
already
pop back
shot.
up.
Oh, okay. Where do I put this?
Maybe through the room or up in the projector or something.
Yeah, let's see. God, this game is fucking unsettling. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what well, I assume what I'm supposed to do is move these around, but there's like shit in the way. Okay, let me go up and see if there's anything I can do with the suit. Cuz I can't access either of these doors.
You can't access that door?
No.
The partially open?
They're both executive.
Okay.
I need to find a projector or something to run this.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering if there's a
Hang on a moment.
cringe. Oh, mail.
Or
Lee, the projector's down again in the theater. I swear this stupid show is cursed. What was Edwin thinking making this kid's thing? Plus, those things just creep me out. So the projector is down, I guess. I don't know. I'll throw this in there, just so I don't have to carry it around. We'll figure it out.
can you shoot that hook? Holding up the bridge?
I doubt it, but let's see.
God, the clicks of that are so unsettling.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking speared by this thing at some point. Also, what? Wait, that's the Storytime Theater. Up above, yeah.
I don't like that.
So that must be what this is.
The moon fell.
Fell from the Storytime Theater. That was the lawsuit, the liability or whatever.
Oh, pending mitigation insurance lawsuit, yeah.
So how the fuck do I get down there? Let me see if I shoot these again. I don't know what shooting these did for me though, is the thing. Nothing? Maybe just to show me that I can?
Yeah, I think that's probably it.
Well, I need to figure out how to drop this bridge. Oh, but I have to get past the catwalk puzzle before I can get over to the police that control the bridge. Because they're connected upstairs. Okay. I will say the puzzle design and stuff is really interesting, and it's a very, very good departure from Security Breach. Stop sounding like... So the Mimic's talking... Oh, I think it's just mimicking, like, Edwin, Fiona, and David.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see what...
Can you hit the square button?
Oh, wait, hold up, hold up.
Huh?
I don't know how to hit the square button if I can. No, because if I touch the control panel, it just automatically shifts me back to this, which is interesting. Oh!
Electric. Okay, you figured it out.
I can't move. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh, you're gonna move the other one forward.
Well, first... Yeah, so what I'll do to start is I'm gonna...
Well, no, because it's 4.
Oh, you're right. Hold up. I got a game plan.
I see a very obvious game plan. I'm curious what yours is.
Move this back.
Yes. I also like how there's no, like, animations for the different positions on these, like, things. It's just your hand is in a different position next frame. That's very funny.
Yeah. Oh, well, it is kinda, see?
Yeah, a little bit.
So I'm gonna move back here. Wait, do you think, though? No, I can't attach onto that. So once I'm on the other side, I have to come back for the collectible box.
Oh, I didn't even realize there was one
there.
there.
There better be a control panel on the other side.
There would have to be.
There's probably not. You're my only friend. Oh, there's the thing. For the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a shootout minigame down there. That's cool.
Can you shoot that one over the?
Well, I mean, I don't have the spring lock right now. Yep. So this is us lowering the bridge.
And then you can take that lift down there to just grab it right away.
Yep.
Oh, and since you have the lift.
Okay, and then I go back over, I shoot the thing, yeah.
And since you've got the lift, you can come up here, go back across, go down and around.
Yep.
Wait, no, it doesn't work.
Huh? Wait, no, that does. Watch.
No, I'm speculating out loud for the present, not for this, not for the main objective.
Yeah, no, I know. So I come down.
Yeah.
I go back around. I move the bridge. I go up the lift I just.
Oh yeah. But now this isn't here. No. Ape.
What?
Because if you do that, if you go up that one and then go down the other one, this one won't be here. You'll just be flipping the problem.
Ape.
Just go get in Captain Springlock and shoot the funny bridge.
Yar, I be Captain Springlock. Be ready to lose your chest. Yar.
Yar.
Get it? Because pirates.
My business model is making SpongeBob cosplayers without suits. Yar.
Get it though? Because pirates, they bury chests.
Funny.
Yar.
Think.
Yar, I do be spring locking.
Operator, report to the stage left.
Oh! I got it.
You do?
Yeah. Okay.
That doesn't go up to that balcony though. That
Oh, never mind. I don't got it.
That takes me, I think, to the Storytime Theater, right? You know what? No, we're stupid. This probably connects to the door up top.
That?
On the catwalk.
Oh.
Like there's probably like a ladder, like stairs or something.
So then since you have to backtrack pretty significantly for that and do a puzzle for it, I would imagine that one is probably pretty crucial to Moon Game.
Probably. That's fine, we'll come back. Getting on the lift.
Now sit back and enjoy the demonstration.
Oh, wait, hold up. Sorry. I gotta lock in.
Lock in, chat.
Main stage curtains. Action.
Ahoy there,
Foxy!
Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
That small fox just has an actual knife.
Shiver, timbers, no gift. All hands on deck. All hands on deck. Lads, did none of ye get a present?
How about an IOE?
Whoa! That's her!
Foxy.
We need the
Puppet Roxy.
for the big surprise party.
Is that all, is it? Perfect phrasing coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right?
So that's supposed to be Roxy, yeah?
Did
Yeah.
ye forget pirate rule number 22? No parties.
number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
What? What is happening? What is happening? Dude, the jump scare reactions from this fucking game are gonna be amazing. Just the fucking stupid puppet on a stick. Alright.
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in
Present. Back to the theater.
Yeah, I saw that. There's also a mailbox back there too.
Are ye having
I missed that.
Of course not, Captain.
What is the captain? Is he like an eel?
He's like the shark.
Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No parties. And pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Haha. Oh, yeah, John. It's the same rules as the whack-a-mole. If one of them pops up, you gotta shoot them 3 times. So there's a different...
What?
Fuck you, Roxy.
That one wasn't Roxy.
Wasn't it?
No, it was a gray little wolf, dude. With an eye patch.
John, Roxy is a gray wolf.
I thought Roxy's pink.
She's gray.
You woke up
Let's
the
see.
captain.
It's the lighting.
You can't see, but I'm rubbing my eyes like a cartoon child. Like the balled up fist, just. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Do you
to
still
figure
have
out what I'm supposed to do here.
Do you still have any of your sandwich?
Did you forget pirate rule number 22? No.
Cool, I'm gonna come downstairs and grab it.
Okay.
And pirate rule number 2. No decorations.
Okay, so I have to destroy the decorations.
Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
This is fucking fascinating.
us off the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy! Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads!
We're getting information on David.
Somebody's been busy.
The Roctopus is attacking the ship.
I can see that.
This party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain!
I did?
The perfect present for friendship all along!
Foxy, this party was for me? I of course, Captain. Who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Emergency. Unsafe emissions detected. The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Okay. Is my suit destroyed? Oh.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to the records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we can scoop it out. Finally,
Scoop.
we will flush out your interior with the power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please wait here until your number is called. There are 4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Okay.
Note that she said another. Hi, Mimic. Note that she said another Springlock failure.
Oh, the eyes. That's funny.
Mhm. Which means they failed at least once before.
Yeah.
I'm very excited about our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Oh, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray coined the term, and it will soon be an industry standard.
Edwin invented recycling.
Stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old parts.
Edwin is a genius. Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you. But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken Midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new Midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun center at a discounted price. And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Okay, it is interesting that she moves on a track.
What I think is interesting is this whole time we thought Edwin is just this guy who made a thing, but he's actually kind of an asshole.
I mean, he's kind of an asshole in the book too, but because like he kind of prioritizes his work over David.
Well, in this, he seemed to be very neglectful of his employees too, and even forced them to give up their vacations.
Yeah.
Poor choice. Oh, alright, that worked out.
Yeah.
It didn't work out.
Listen.
So where's the gear go? Back to the suit?
I have no idea. I've yet to figure this out. I'm assuming back here so I can open the door.
Well, here, what's the door option say if you press it?
Oh, duh. Look, right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it.
Why do you have so much track back here? What's back here?
Ancient staff bots.
Yeah, right.
How many Mr. Digitypers have been killed? Like, she's got a whole room of dead ones.
Well, 4,000 something, 200, whatever she said.
4,625 tasks.
Yeah. That many Digitypers have been murdered. Wait. Where's the computer? Oh, it's right there. Oh.
That
So
worked?
I don't think she's the mimic. Mailbox.
What's that next to it? Ah,
Cease.
I think it's probably a distraction button. Haha.
Sort, sort, sort.
Oh, I see.
Medical personnel only.
I think she can hear those.
Don't seem not.
Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 10.
See ya. Yippee! Okay. Do I delve? Oh, okay. That'll bring me somewhere else. I see.
Crackpot game theory, the Edwin we hear is the mimic?
I mean, there is that is a chance, considering it's just an automated voice in the factory.
We have a helpful,
Yeah.
who always have incredible lore.
Yeah, there's a surprising amount of lore in these fucking things.
Hello there. If you're one of our prospective clients, then you've wandered into an off-limits area. For your safety, cover your head and crawl slowly but steadily towards the nearest exit. Attention security personnel. We need to keep the furnace running every night. The recycling center staff is not to leave the building until the furnace checklist is completed every night. No exceptions.
Okay.
For your safety, but mostly for the safety of our upstairs employees, elevator access is closed until all furnace tasks are complete. The fumes down here can be strong, but I can help. This helpful checklist will remind you how to do your job. The following furnace tasks remain. Dispose of an appropriate amount of salvage material into designated trash chutes. Use the conveyor control to empty trash into the incinerator. Don't forget to turn the furnace power on before you leave every night. Hello, creator. Did you lose your way? This is no place for creative thought. It's so loud and clanky. Head back upstairs and make the magic happen.
Okay. Keep hair, clothes, skin, and other flammable materials away from the incinerator. Jason's last accident 0. Access time cards. Barbara R, Chris T, Patrick K, Milton Z, 40 hours, red flag. Okay. Why did accessing the hospital open the door?
Valiant wants you to rate your sandwich on a scale of 1 to 10.
I would say solid 7 or 8.
Where is it from?
Mm-hmm.
Where is it from?
A place near my work.
Ah, gotcha.
Yep.
I'm surprised we have not yet witnessed a mimic or mimic-adjacent threat wander across one of the monitors.
I mean, we might have. I just haven't seen it.
And we're just both missing it.
Okay, no signal to the map, because I'm assuming we're on a floor that's not... Alright, hold on. Barb, I swear if I hear that song one more time, I'm going to tear that dolly off her hinges. I have no clue how much longer I can take it here. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quotes before returning home. No exceptions. Milton.
What is an energy quote?
Unclear. Mimic.
Wait, do you think all the employees are mimics and the energy quote is like amount of battery life they've gone through, and then he sends them out into the world? Like, is the secret of the mimic that there's just a ton of mimics out there, like
I will
synths?
die before I believe that. Rate the sogginess on from 1 to 10. Why are you so obsessed with how soggy my sandwich is?
So is that like a 2 or?
Shut up. It's like a 5. All right. Is that what you wanted to hear? Chute.
Compactor. Oh.
LeBron James.
Repair.
Check this out. Oh. Damn it. It moves so fast. So did the mimic get inside the animatronic and start controlling it? Like, is that?
I would assume so, since it was torn from the base. Check this out. Dies immediately. Did you get that mail behind you?
Brother, there's a mimic about.
Okay, maybe it'll mimic you learning how to read so we can see those emails, bitch ass. The fuck? I'm sorry, that was mean.
That was really mean. What's wrong with you? Ooh, mimic.
Shouldn't hit the chains. Shouldn't hit the chains, idiot. You're dead. You're cooked. Fried.
Brother, what the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean?
She should have gone the other way. You were watching. She should have.
Yeah, and then you sprinted head first into some dangling chains that began rattling around.
Alright, whatever. Are you the chain guy?
That is my brand, yes.
Oh, she's coming through that door. What am I missing?
Can you do anything with the control panel?
This is how I entered. Okay, hold up.
Yes.
Perhaps I can do something with the...
Excuse me.
With the control panel.
Chute.
I got no rats down here. Risky time. Never mind, I'm done.
Bad risk, bad play, bad move.
Alright, so I should look at the control panel before she shows up.
It would be a helpful maneuver, I think.
Chute's not full.
Oh, you gotta fill it with shit?
I need multiple cubes.
Oh, there's a cube.
The Allspark.
Sam. My name is Optimus Prime.
What
that's another
I've done.
That's the compactor, not the chute.
Yeah, so we got another boy. Where's my car? Can I throw? Nope.
There's glass.
There's not glass.
There is glass. Nope.
Cooked myself.
Compactor.
I've cooked myself.
I'm burning from...
I want like an anime music video of Edwin and the Mimic. What I've done. Is that a lemur?
Hmm?
Look.
Isn't it the raccoon guy we were talking about earlier?
Wait, what? Is she not here yet? Are we good? Oh!
Asshole!
Mimic,
I think you're cooked.
mimic, fuck you, mimic. We do be mimicking really hard right now. What the fuck? What do you mean? You can crouch, huh?
Hmm?
Nope. Whoop!
Did you forget you can crouch?
No, she can crouch. How'd she get on? She got under the door.
So much to be done.
Yeah, I just forgot the concept of crouching is a thing in video games. Whoa, you can crouch? That's huge.
Disassemble.
Bye-bye. Okay, so there's other deposits, though. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? What is this? Oh, upgrade!
Oh.
Hold up.
That's big.
This is big. Let's see what misery I have to go through now. Oh, what?
Oh, that's a... Okay, middle. Not the corrupted bits, you silly.
I know, I realized I hit the wrong thing. Alright. Then we'll low track it. Alright. Fuck!
That middle... Oh, you're cooked.
Well, I was gonna low in the middle, but I...
Yeah, I think that's the move. I think you're just a little too slow.
Yeah. Maybe I'll do it on the way in. Right? Fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Nice.
So then I just
Oh,
have to
bottom,
swap
bottom.
between... Fuck it! I didn't see it start moving. Ugh. So you can't move the cursor on the menu until it starts moving, is the tricky part.
Oh.
Like, I can't move it right here. Now I can. Okay.
Nice.
So now I go low.
Good noise, but bad results.
I am losing my mimic right now.
It's pretty easy, Valley.
Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got my mimic in this situation.
My son got hit by a car.
Yippee!
Let's go!
You're
Poggers in the chat. My boy clutched up and got promoted on his data diver.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go, dude.
I would like a replica data diver at some point.
Mail.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I cannot activate. Where is my block? I'm running out on the road. There is a car.
True.
Blocky, blocky. There's a bee. Shh. I'm cooked.
You're cooked. I would have run toward her and tried to get in the air vent.
But she moves fast. She goes.
You can be fast too.
Bro, I'm not the Flash. These things have like fucking superhuman speed or some shit.
Was that Freddy on the blueprints behind you?
What?
Outside in the hallway.
That's the bee. Huh?
To the left.
To the left. What the?
That's your right.
That's like a.
That was like a bulldog.
Oh, that's the captain, isn't it? Because it has the gun.
Oh yeah. Is he a bulldog? I guess he must be.
Yeah, look, and it has the spring locks.
Oh, true.
Oh, hang on, it's signed. Is that Edwin? I can't tell what that is. Get a better
I can't
signature,
either.
loser. How many blocks is that?
4.
Oh, I hate this chain room. Fuck this. There's a thing for Jackie. She's fucking backy.
Yeah.
No. I could have made that.
I recommend shock therapy.
I could have made that. Like that, Valley?
Scanning.
Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got speared by a springlock suit. Well, let me tell you. It was a long story. You see, back in 1970, not the entire timeline. Oh, I'm dumb. She doesn't need to crouch. She opened the door. I'm just like blind. Fuck! I keep forgetting that chain.
More returns. More returns.
It is interesting, her feet, because the like the little platform she was on, she has like endo feet, but they're like not like, they don't look super stable. Like they're not big like the rest of the animatronics. I need one more. Okay. Risky maneuver engage.
You need a lobotomy.
Nope. Swoos. Wee. Wee. I'm surprised that worked. John. What's that?
If I had to hazard a guess, it would be the giant meteoric moon fuckhead.
But look at his pants and look at his hat.
No, I'm aware.
That's why the daycare attendant looks so weird.
It's a man?
Yeah, it's just a dude in it, see? He's like, whoop.
I thought that was the giant one that fell all the way through.
I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here, and by here I mean Fazbear Entertainment.
You need a
So,
lobotomy.
I need one more thingy. I am very curious who voices what characters.
Medical personnel only.
Can you, like, grab the discarded heads and place them in the compactors to make one?
That is a good question. Probably not. No, because I can't pull the levers. The levers are, like, already down.
Oh, you can't put them back up?
I don't think so. That's a seal. Yeah, no. I did not know that was a hiding spot. That's good. Maybe I have to push her into a compactor.
Repaired. Describe your pain on a scale of 0 to 10.
Okay, Baymax.
Work, work, work. Inoperable. I will try turning it off and on again.
So I need one more.
I will try turning it off and on again. You're not allowed back here.
Yeah, I definitely have looked at every area in here, so I think I need to go out. So I need to wait until she comes. Oh, wait. Nah. Okay, she's coming in that way. So I can do this, right? Oh, never mind. Yep.
Separate.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Send to furnace.
Hit it. Okay, so only she can go in there. So I have to go this way.
It's like in a tripper.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to, like, delay her and knock her back. Yep. So now I just follow along. Should do another one. Oh. Well, I'm fucking cooked.
Do you have to space it out more? Oh, the others have popped up.
Oh, okay, yep. Okay, so do that. So she'll... Fuck.
You gotta space it out more, I think.
I think I just need to spam them and rush it, and then I can just... I think I missed my opportunity on that first one. I had it. So like if I run that, right? So she'll...
And then as soon as that one passes the shoot, they just...
Yeah. Just pop them out. Yep, and it will stun her again, yep. Go. Maybe if I go back... No. Yep. There it is. Door closed.
Nice.
So then she falls into the incinerator. Let's go.
And this is probably gonna be the last teaser.
Yep. Like this next segment.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we pop out here, yep. We climb up. Probably back in here now that she's gone.
Did you get the email that was in here?
The email? There was
Not in this room, but there was one, like, in this room.
I got one earlier. Okay. Okay. I need to go to the other vent then, maybe?
That one?
Yeah. Go back in here. Oh wait, hold on, we got an upgrade.
Oh, true.
I have great news, admins. Say hello to Dolly. Now that the Dolly system is up and running, you can stop collecting time cards. She can work an unlimited number of hours without breaks or mealtime, always with a smile on her face. Dolly also can't
The
be
Pizza
injured
Plex
or need a
firing
sick day.
all of its employees.
Just imagine the money we'll save. You can begin laying off The sorting staff has more
What if
dolly
Edwin
tracks installed
is the
throughout
CEO of Fazbear by the time the Pizzaplex happens, and that's why the Pizzaplex is the way it is? Because he's using all of his old technology.
But then where is he?
Maybe he'll come back. We don't know. But like that makes sense, right? The person making all the decisions, like all of the decisions that he's made in this game are decisions that Fazbear makes in the Pizzaplex.
In the Pizzaplex, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so we're back where we were, but what does this do for me?
Can you not grab
what?
Captain Springlock? Is he still fucked?
No, I can't because it's behind a broken door. That the creative door that I tried to go through, like when I backtracked,
Gotcha.
that was where I came from. And I can't go through any of Dolly's doors because I'm assuming they need some sort of like sensor that she has. But I'm assuming it's in this section. Wait, I want to see what is actually in this room. Okay, it's just a giant fan.
Well, you know what? I'm a pretty giant fan of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that's broken. I can't go through there.
It's already on.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel it has to be in this room, right? Oh wait, well I can use.
Did you go in the power reactor door yet? Is that open?
Hold on. Maybe now it will be, and I can use the. Yeah, okay. Access power reactor core. Yep, I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. What the fuck floor are we on? It still has windows. Yep, here we go. Cool. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, it's the lion mask.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not lying when I tell you I think we're gonna be cooked by this incineration doll here, though. I saw you roll your eyes at that pun in real time.
Yeah, that was awful. That was bad.
That's why I make them.
What am I supposed to do?
Run.
I was. I took one step out of the elevator and she was like, perish.
Crouch under her arm and then run.
I doubt it.
Oh, man.
What if my character is Edwin?
His name is Arnold.
He made the mimic.
Yeah, there you go. That's some speedrun strats.
Going. Yeah, there it is. Look at it.
Look at you go, Jesus
Look
Christ.
at it. Oh no!
Valley! Valley, clip it! Just, oh no!
I did the oh no! The reaction video. Wait, hang on, I have to actually make the noise. That hurt. That fucking hurt.
It looked painful.
That was misery.
Misery. That's what you've chosen.
I hope you know it's never gonna happen, but like I said, I will lose my shit if the end credits track is like Jackie's box.
It's not gonna happen.
It would be so funny though. Whee! I'm going so quickly. Whee! The music is so good though.
It is. I said this when we saw the trailer. It looks very Dark Tide. It sounds very Dark Tide.
Yeah. Okay, now we are in new territory.
Yeah. I'm fucking backy. Yeah.
And with my clown powers, I'm gonna make you scream louder. It's a clown attack, bitch. The circus.
Forget,
is
did we?
coming to town.
Did you kill Jackie already?
Yesn't? I feel like she'll show up again. Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like the fans have put like a lot of importance on her, but she's also the key art of the game.
Yeah.
So like I don't know.
Ah, Valley got the clip. Good.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What? Can you go away? Uh-oh. Recycle. Okay. What do here? John.
Charles.
What was with that random fire room and security breach?
Fire room?
Yeah, during the Roxy chase after you take her eyes. Remember the random fire room? Like that was a storeroom that had like a fucking Foxy plush in it?
I do not.
Okay. I think that's relevant. Maybe if I sneak past, she won't see me.
Mind them chains, boy.
Swoos. She's going that way. I don't like that. Go away! Go away!
Hey, it worked!
Let's go. hand. Sorry, I lost hearing in the right ear of my headphones. It's not great.
What happened? Did they break?
No, they just have like an issue where like the volume scroll will like get fucked up and will just like cut audio from one of the ears.
Yeah. So is this on fire woman potentially going to die or trip and fall into these oil barrels that are everywhere?
Yeah, that would certainly be unfortunate. She like... Oh my god. I like the idea of her like coming around the corner and Arnold's just standing there with a lighter, just like, haha.
That was too easy. There's gotta be something.
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize for all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good
Why
news.
is she just the elevator?
The good news is that
bad
you
news.
can make repairs from inside the elevator.
Good.
You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it.
Good.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well, which is still good, but less good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in.
Okay.
Ready to take the plunge? Great.
Torturous words.
Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Okay. Emergency brake.
Now, turn the elevator off.
Elevator off.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
His name is Edwin. He made the elevator.
He did a shit job of it.
It was completely abysmal dog shit. But unfortunately, something went so wrong, and now he can't do anything but record directions on how to fix it.
When
His
the
name is
rebalancing
Edwin.
is complete, open the elevator doors.
Like the hatch? Is that what we're doing? Nope. Clearly not. What do you mean open the door? Do I have to hit the button? Like on the wall?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello,
I would have immediately hit that too.
Bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize
Probably
for
this.
all the elevator problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it. The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn. Because you're in the elevator as well.
What if
Which
the
is still
mimic's
good,
her?
But less good.
I think there is a strong
Fix it as a
possibility that
team,
she
and
is the mimic.
No one person
At
is
least
to
in these.
blame.
No, I mean in these. What if she possessed it after she died?
Ready
It
to take the plunge?
all fest fire or whatever.
Great.
I mean,
Make
maybe?
sure the emergency brake. Now,
Emergency brake.
turn the elevator off.
Power off.
Next, rebalance the elevator.
Rebalance.
That's it? No details? Ugh.
Bing. Bing.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Okay. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, door override. We're stupid.
Complete. Open the elevator doors.
Oh.
Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
Oh my god.
3, 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, 4.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Doors.
Oh, doors.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well...
Let's go. We are so back.
Interesting to me that you didn't change the speed switch. Though I guess that's probably smart.
Hey, Ryder.
Are you kidding?
There's too much weight in the elevator. I'm not here to shame, just trying to help you fix the lift. Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu. You'd be surprised at how it soaks in flavor. As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot.
What?
I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn... Oh, right! You need to realign the elevator
No,
using
wait,
the
what
realignment
the
thing.
fuck?
What?
That I have to fucking do all this bullshit again while she's...
It's interesting that each time Fiona seems to have less information about it.
Yeah.
Increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate. Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator, disengage...
Oh my god. We're gonna start with episode 3, her.
Episode 3?
Yeah, when they like look, they're on top of the elevator and they look up and there's like the big grindy gears.
Oh yeah.
Also,
so she's just stuck there for
how
life
the
now.
fuck tall is this building?
Well, yeah, wasn't it only 2 floors? How far down was the incinerator?
Uh-huh. Exactly. Alright. Ooh.
They make roller coasters?
Hell yeah, they do. I guess. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because they have, like, carnival attractions and shit.
Storage.
Okay, so storage... Oh, okay. I was like, do I need someone to open that, or...?
That's ominous.
David's special...
Well, yeah, if that thing is trapped, that couldn't have been the mimic either.
Yeah. Okay. 3 o'clock. So we have 3 hours left.
This whole game only taking place over 3 hours so far is insane.
Yeah.
Finally, you have access
We've been going
to
for
the
5.
admin wing.
Hell
That's
yeah.
where Murray's office is located, and most importantly, the schematics. The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night. You can see it through that window. Guess you should have gone there first. But hindsight is 20/20, right? As always, try to keep quiet and don't draw attention to yourself. Do that, and I'm positive nothing else bad is going to happen to you. Until the next time something else bad happens to you.
Okay. I think it's time to check in with Moon.
Oh, let's check our email too. We have some emails we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, let's see if anything new has popped. Oop, here we go. Examine oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. And the oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of the side. Take ranger knife. You find a ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Yay, it's smiling. Use ranger knife and branch. You saw a branch off with your knife. Now you have a walking stick. Okay. Can I beat the shit out of the moon?
I was gonna say, can you save the owl with either your stick or your knife?
Ooh, maybe. Well, I don't think there's... Oh, yeah, save the owl. The gator snaps at you. Back off. Nope. You want me to just stab Monty?
I mean, he's tried to stab you multiple times.
Yeah. Warehouse, loading bay. Okay. Let's see. Group chat 4. I can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Gary. Anyone notice what that door locks? Or that door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Okay, so this is from someone named Ralph. I doubt it's phone guy, but that's something to keep in mind.
Oh my god.
I'm still operating on the theory that hand unit is phone guy, but like maybe not. Alright, so let's go to the warehouse. That's not the right door.
Nope.
Easy.
Yeah, back there.
We didn't go through here, did we? Oh yeah, we
No,
did.
because you weren't able. You.
This is where Music Man died. Yeah. That's
Oh, okay.
From there. Nah. He better not while I'm in a loading screen.
He couldn't.
I turn around, he's right there. Okay. Is that her?
It's got the bib and everything. Of course it is.
Oh my god!
So the mimic at one point was Chica.
Unless that's just Chica walking around. Oh, she roller skates, look.
I see. She's gonna kill you though.
Okay.
I think that's the scariest Chica's ever looked.
That's so cool. Well, the withered Chica. The fucking T-pose of death.
Fair.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna come out, and then... Guarantee this is gonna be missing pieces. Uh-huh.
3!
Yeah. And I think because I did that, it's gonna activate. Stay up latte. Mycelium man. Coat rack. Clean a vac. Okay, so I need to go find the others. What?
What is blah?
It wouldn't let me hit the button.
Oh, that's probably what you're powering.
Yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Rat.
It's okay, she's not near me.
No, I'm just saying it's there. What else was on the floor in there?
Just cloth.
Oh, it's just the light.
Lamp. It's the Rocktopus again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll retract him. Okay, so
There's another one.
So I'll bring... Oh, hold on. Yeah, I can just open a bunch of shit.
There's a locker in that room you just opened.
I'm gonna hope that this is fine. It's like, she better not be able to, like, swoosh behind me. Alright, hold on. Do you think I can do this without it activating? Yeah, I can preemptively do this, okay.
And put your piece in.
Well, I don't know where it needs to go, though, is the problem.
I feel like it'll automatically place it in the correct spot.
Will it? I mean, yeah, actually, because I can't remove it. Okay, yeah, you're right. Maybe I don't need 3. Maybe I can solve it with 2. That's my challenge. God, she is hauling ass, though.
Fucking Olympic roller skater over here.
So if we're seeing Chica now, do you think we're gonna see Freddy and Bonnie? Because we've already seen Foxy.
Oh, true.
We've seen Monty, Chica, Foxy, and Music Man as, like, recognizable characters. And Happy Frog. Oh lord, she coming. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does require 2. That's how it does that. Or,
You mean 3?
Yeah. So I feel like it'll probably go.
I feel like you should hot. Huh.
Nah, I don't think she can get around here because I don't know. I don't think it would, like...
There's the locker right there.
Path track into my area. There are roller skating birds in your area. Oh, yeah? You kidding me? No. Yeah, okay, I think we are seeing Glitch Trap.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because, like, look at that Chica, right? And then think about Glitch Trap's costume in comparison to, like, that and the Tiger Rock costume.
Yeah.
Where's my funky beats? Come on, it's party time. What? Bring the beat in.
Do you have to do all three over again?
Take my wallet.
Take my wallet immediately in the locker. Also, once again, we both went, ooh.
Holy shit. More mycelium men. Bro, no,
Take my wallet.
Stop!
Are you crouched in
Why
the locker?
am I crouched in the locker? I can't see shit.
That's not advantageous.
I just have to listen to see when she goes away. She hasn't gone away! Oh boy! Yippee! Whee!
Brother. I was gonna say with her rumbling still.
Ah, the beats. Going. No! She has no fucking idea. She's like, what?
It's that fucking
Ooh!
Saga Rare.
Never mind, she has an idea.
It's that fucking Saga Rare. I mean, you have no idea where I am. Whatever, it's like, saw you're on Jeddah.
Well, what's the fucking meme? They don't know I've been following them for 3 days. Oh, that's Gollum. He's been following us for 3 days. Yeah, go back. Go away. Alright. Alright. Here's the play. Do. I almost just fucked that. Don't worry about it. Oh. We good. Crank that remnant.
Yeah, I'm so curious what the theories are gonna be about this.
Yeah. Like, this is problematic for many reasons. Alright, so now we have to hit that button without her. Yeah, sure, go right to the... Bro, she's just looking at the button.
This is the equivalent of the Dead by Daylight exit gates being powered, so the killer just ping-pongs between the two until a survivor pulls up.
Yeah. Hit it.
Yippee!
We have gotten significantly worse. Hold on. Parade floats. Fazbear Entertainment. Yep. City Council. Mercedes Nursery. Construction Union Local 21. Okay, hold up.
Look, I get your concerns. I do. But they're all just groundless. This is the perfect spot for David's playground. I can watch him play while I'm loading and unloading freight, and he'll be under watch at all times. The loading dock is like 200 feet away, and there's a fence and everything. I know you're my lawyer and all, but there's no regulation that says I can't have it there, so just get off my back. Besides, David loves the new slide. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Did Edwin get David killed in a freight accident?
Probably.
Is that what I'm... That's a much darker spin than negligent.
My name is Edwin. I killed my son. Yeah. He's like just straight up criminally negligent.
Brother sees a freight yard and goes, yeah, my son's playground can go here.
Well,
that construction bot or whatever.
I want to see those. That does look like a construction staff bot. Whee! Oh, look at me! I'm Padme from episode 2. Swoos.
What? That's what I'm saying. Why are there so many like Attack of the Clones S?
Someone went and watched Attack of the Clones. And is like, we need to put this in FAF, and Scott was like, what? Alternatively, it was Scott, and Steelwool was like, what? Maybe I'm not supposed to fall? This just reset me. Yeah, because I can go under the rollers. So these are part of the parade, a parade float? Like, what?
Yeah, it looks like it.
So that's Monty over there. No.
I feel like you have to move them somehow.
Yeah, you gotta look around.
Can you go? Wait, go back to the right. Now to your left. Keep going, keep turning.
Oh, turning?
90 degrees to your left. I said to your left. There you go. Go around that. On. Nope. Other one. Left. Keep going. Left. Left. There you go. Go behind that. Can you get around and up there?
Into the darkness? No, I doubt it.
Oh, I thought stairs.
Ah, yes, let me just wander off over here into the darkness. Ah! Hold up. Okay. Ah, here we are. Oh no! Not another one of these! Okay. So we got a crane. So I gotta build a path.
Now there's 2 staircases. Which one do you want to go to, I suppose?
Oh, I see. Each segment is separate. Look.
Oh.
So I have to go like that, right? And then... How in God's name am I supposed to do anything with this?
I think you gotta, like, run in and get between them.
I think I need to move... Monty. So it's a 2.
But that still doesn't connect. Monty or the construction bots have to be the end if you're going.
Wait.
Because the 2 exit points are the top corners.
Okay, here's the thing. Let's move this thing out of the way, right? Yeah, let's move this thing out of the way. And then what I'll do is...
I see how to get to the top right one if that's something we want to do.
Oh, I get it. The power is coming from the start.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Tell me how to get right, and then we'll go left. Because there's probably an item or something up there.
Okay, grab the 2 vertical ones that you placed up top.
Yeah.
And just slide that
All the way
over for now.
Yeah.
Now grab the spinny boys and slot them in top right.
Like right in the corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Now slide Monty over to the right.
All the way?
Yeah. And now grab the other two piece and put it right in front of Monty's head.
Okay, yeah, and then we'll just run that, and then we'll do... Oh, hold up! Look right above my camera.
Huh?
Look right above my webcam.
What? Oh.
There's something there. There's a gift.
It's a present, yeah.
It is a gift.
So let's go up to the right for now, since
Yeah.
you've already got
And
it all
then
set for
we'll
that.
figure out how to get over there.
I think that one's very easy, because you had that already done.
I was gonna say, let's double check to see if we even need stuff, or if it's, like, super complicated. Whee! Okay.
You got a little stuck there, did you?
Yeah, I got stuck on, like, the emergency light. It's on the corner.
Unfortunate.
Okay, everything's still in place. That's good.
Yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass if you have to redo the room every time you, like, fuck up your platforming.
I'm so cool. I'm so good.
There you go.
Oh. Well, this is easy.
Oh. Yeah, that's significantly easier.
Oh,
Is
hold
that
up,
second set of
hold
crane
up,
controls?
Hold up.
This is big.
Yeah, that is actually huge. Alright. So we can get like a second vantage point on it. Oh, it's a film. So,
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Both your Discord and your OBS froze for a sec there.
Oh, yeah, I have...
It's good now.
It says I'm dropping frames, and my internet's like shit. Hold on. How's this Twitch stream?
Twitch stream is looking good. The OBS stream
okay.
is very delayed.
It is stabilizing. Hold on. Alright, we good now?
How give me something to sync up with so I know.
Alright. I'm grabbing the thing now.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So I think the move first is to go back and get the prism.
Well, I think the
Oh, we can't sweep the film reel.
First move is to deposit the film reel. Which
I
don't even need to like actually play it. I can just hop.
I forgot there's an inventory locker.
So we literally just need to go straight across. So we can just drag.
Yeah. Just drag Monty back and then put the spirals.
Yeah. Oh wait, fuck. I can't go under some of them. Oh, that's rough. All right.
You're good though.
Yeah. I am very excited to see these fucking films, though.
Yeah, where are they watched?
I don't know, the projector in the theater, maybe? I was gonna say for a split second, don't take that from me. There we go. Okay, now we'll go present. Because I feel like that one's more annoying to get, so I feel like that one's gonna be something. Oh. Almost missed this. Now
And so yeah, slide Monty across.
we move Monty, and then
And
we
then the
move...
spiral. Or the spinnies.
Yeah. Yep.
Nice.
And while we're doing that, you can look at the oh fuck. I have to move the other one. You can figure out the left if you want.
I feel like we'll have to do it from the other crane.
We'll have to? Oh,
Well,
yeah. You're saying because we can go.
It's pretty easy then, actually, except we can just put the spiral in the vertical. Nar, you botched it.
No, wait, hold up.
Yeah, bring that down one.
Why?
So you can cross to the present.
Oh, yeah, but I can use the feet to cross.
Yeah, but this way you don't have to risk it. If you just do the spirals, you can crash under rather than having to risk the stompy boys while navigating into the gator's mouth.
Yeah.
It's easier.
I like that the sound of getting hit by like one of those or the elevator is like almost the Vine pipe drop. What if Monty did the bite of 87?
Well, that would throw everything out of whack.
Oh no, there was an alligator in the corner. Help. So junior nurse kit. Oh, I wonder if we'll find like an injured animal in the thing and then
Probably the owl after the alligator attack.
Yeah. Okay. So now we have to cross back, right? So we'll bring this back up and then we'll make them from the other side.
Perfecto.
Yay. build from the other side. Okay.
So now
we just do
slide the 2 horizontal all the way to the right.
Yeah. So we'll do that, and then we'll move that one down, right? And then we'll move the construction workers over.
If you want to do construction, we can.
Well, because what I'm doing is this, right?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Sorry.
So move this.
Yeah, I had it backwards.
And then
entirely.
construction workers into the corner like the other one.
Yeah. No, that doesn't fit.
Yeah, it does.
Get rid of the feet.
It'll
The
be
feet
fine.
have to go.
It'll be fine. Right, and then we move Monty in, and then we're done.
Not done.
Here we are.
It didn't connect.
Watch this. I said we move Monty in.
That's why I said get rid of the feet.
Yeah,
which
the
you
feet.
just said no. Watch
No,
this.
the feet are... No, watch this. I do the exact thing you're telling me to.
Yeah! You're not with the cats.
Check this out. Just call me the mimic because I'm using your own plan and making it my own. Alright?
Okay.
You know, it'd be really funny if this was just like there. Like we just weren't paying attention.
You know what'd be really funny?
Mm.
There's the jump button, so you could just right across.
Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting that the actual child can jump, but the grown adult can't. And I guess the explanation is Lamau, he just worked a full fucking shift and then has to deal with this bullshit all night.
Technically, he worked like 3 full shifts and then has to deal with this bullshit.
Yeah.
Because he was at 36 hours, not awake, but on the clock.
Oh, that's actually a good point. It was like 36 hours straight. It wasn't like it wasn't like in the week, right? Damn, that sucks.
Which means he was probably awake at least 40 before all this shit.
Loading bay, admin wing.
Forgot about that.
I don't like you.
I don't like you either.
Oh, we got some more lore. Hold up. Let's look.
Oh?
Yeah, let's start with the lore.
Ed, honey, how are you holding up? I just heard the news.
I don't know. This is all so much. He's gone. He's gone, and now everyone is asking me what to do. And I don't know anything. I can't run a company. I'm not ready. I can't fill his shoes. He knew it. Everyone knew it. The company is going to collapse, and they're all going to hate me.
Ed, you'll figure it out. Just take a deep breath. It's your company now. Your dad believed in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left it to you.
I guess so.
If you could change anything you wanted, what would it be?
Maybe rebrand? We could start making some of my inventions for real.
Okay.
So, it's rebranded, but from what?
What, Mariko Manufacturing? Or like Mariko to Murray's Costume Manor?
Yeah.
Alright. Why are we turning down work? The floats have all been doing really well. Ed's modular system is groundbreaking, and now he wants to shut the whole thing down. He just sits in his office talking to that thing. I have no clue what to do. Dear Mr. Murray. Dear Mr. Murray, Fiona is amazing. The client is very happy with her chicken designs. Okay, so Fiona designed Chica. Their sales are through the roof. I just wish the costume looked a little bit more like Fiona's art. I'm worried about how well it will work with the kids. It gives me nightmares. Milton. Okay. Interesting. Alright.
Did you get that mail right there?
Yeah, it was the one we just read.
Okay. So there's 2 doors. Oh, I thought that laughter was on the tape, but no, it's just here. Wait, so Chica's still there. Chica's not the mimic.
Yeah, that's a little... That's certainly something. Okay, we got a lore hallway.
Ed,
Hidden lore.
You're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas and new projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing, and I love you for it. But I think you need to step back a little and focus on one project at a time.
Hold on one sec. I have to check something.
Okay. Is this a FNAF check or is it a...
FNAF check.
Okay, well you do that, I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Never mind, I'm fucking stupid. Okay. I just looked up if Milton was an actual established character. Because for some reason the name sounded familiar, either from like the books or something. But I wanted to double check to make sure I wasn't going insane. Which I still am, but it's fine. That seems like lore. Hold on, I gotta go back. You know, this actually seems like the way I'm supposed to go, so...
It does. Where are we at? What's the move?
So there was an area I stopped from going, because I thought maybe it was,
the main
lore.
plot?
Yeah, and I wanted to explore a little bit, but...
Well, that's a...
That's the dog. But I got an autosave going the other way, so I'm gonna check this way first.
Plus, the other way's where the tiger was posted up, right?
Yes. The other way led to the tiger and the... Okay, hang on. We have options, so let me go run and go to the bathroom and entertain chat for a sec.
Okay.
Alright, I will be right back.
Alright, chat. Chat. How are we feeling? At what point do you think the secret of the mimic will be revealed? Do we? Because so far we haven't even like. The Mimic's around, and we've probably fought it a few times. I would assume it would get revealed at the end if it's one big thing. Yeah. Because after this game, maybe the entire game is the secret of the Mimic. Well, that's what I thought. Because after this game, we know it's locked up for like 40, 50 years almost. And then is found under the Pizzaplex at the end of the DLC for Security Breach. So I feel like this game is either going to clue us in on the bits of backstory we're missing, or tell us what the Mimic was doing in there for 50 years and where Edwin went. And
I still have to put something away, but I just wanted to throw my hat in the ring in the conversation. We're talking about like the secret of the Mimic being something that's revealed at the end of the game, yeah?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that a lot of what is being like, we've already had like a decent amount of reveals. Like, they've already confirmed Candy Cadet was made by Murray.
Wait, I just now noticed David getting hit by the car on the screen.
Okay, so
I'm not kidding when I said I sat with Chucky for 2 hours last night while he photoshopped these together. He was so proud of this.
Yeah, so for reference, Dos Regis and Baby Yoda are the usual separate images that I use for stream, but the background is Edwin, the Mimic, the truck, David, and the street.
I do wonder if they're gonna change David's death method.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have to fucking change my screen if we do another stream of this. I'm gonna have to make a new one with how he fucking dies in this game.
Because the book, we know he gets plowed by a bus or a truck or some shit.
There is a car. Yeah, it's a van.
Yeah. However, in this timeline, we realistically know he's probably already dead. And last we heard, Murray's like, yeah, I'll build a playground for him within 200 feet of my shipping
my
freight
loading
yard.
dock, yeah.
My lawyer advised against it, but it's not illegal, so fuck it, we ball!
Yeah, so...
You know what's balling? The giant moon head that's probably come undone and squished David at 800 miles an hour.
I want to find exactly where David meets the Mimic in the book while we're on like a quick pause. Let me see. Okay, never mind. So, I'm gonna paraphrase here and cut out like an entire description about the of the Mimic. David plopped down next to his dad. "What's its name, Daddy?" David asked, studying the endoskeleton's face. Edwin also looked at his creation's face, wondering how a 4-year-old boy would see it. He glanced at David and he realized that the endoskeleton's features may have been a little scary for a kid. Let me see. Okay, so maybe the thing wasn't pretty. In fact, its appearance was a tad disturbing. David, however, didn't look scared. His eyes were sparkling and his head was cocked in what looked more like curiosity than any sort of trepidation.
Okay, so that's immediately a shift, because
so
we have the actual audio of David being like, what the hell's that? I don't like that. Why does it look like that?
This is straight up a different timeline from the book. So the book can be used as like a parallel or to like inform stuff like other FNAF media, but this just fully confirmed Tales games is not true. At least with the Mimic stories. Alright, I'll be right back.
But yeah, I'm very curious how this is all going to shake out.
I'm keeping the book on standby just in case I need to reference any more lore. But yeah, I do. Hang on, I'm gonna bring us back to the game real quick. I do have like physical copies of all the books on the shelf behind my Roxy plush here. So yeah, I'll keep that on standby in case we need it. I also just want to check a power level on my controller. Oop. Okay.
Oh yeah, plug that bad boy in.
Yeah, let me grab this. Like, dude, I've been playing this for how long? Let me see. We
have been live for 5 hours and 44 minutes.
Damn, this fucking uptime. My Twitch stats are gonna be fucking padded.
They're gonna be what?
They're gonna be fucking padded by this stream. They're gonna be like, damn, you had a lot of like stream time this month. And it's like, yeah, it was one stream, fuck you. Okay. Let's check achievement progress real quick. 15%.
Heckin' yikes, dude.
Okay, alright. Wait, what? Deposit every collectible into the inventory system is one of the things. Okay.
Okay.
So let's continue. Welcome back, Belly. Just in time.
Let's get down to business.
Do we do showrooms or return to welcome show?
Let's poke our head in a welcome show. We've been there so many times, and we can just pop right back.
we get there and Jackie just like stabs us immediately.
It's like, oh,
fuck, oh shit, oh man.
It's a personal video from Scott Cawthon going, "You got the one permadeath ending. You fucked up, and your save file is." Why is he sitting up there like SpongeBob at the end of the movie?
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
Look at the screen. Why is he posted up like SpongeBob at the end of the fucking Goofy Goober song?
Wait, hold. I have to put it up on stream now. Give me a sec.
Like, chat, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh my god, it's the Toreador March. Listen, John, while I find this image. It's coming. Come on, Loop.
I'm not hearing it, Chucky.
No, listen, I'm not insane. Just listen.
God damn it! Yeah, I heard it.
Holy shit, that's really fucking funny. Damn, it ain't working. Oh wait, hold up. Maybe, perhaps I can do this.
Is that dead worker? And that's. Oh my god, you're right. That is a dead person.
That is one of the dead ones. Yeah.
That's our third one. Is he also Team 12?
I'll double check, but hang on.
I didn't even see that. That is. I believe that is the.
Okay. Didn't want that to be super big, but. I want
They both have the same smile. That's what gets me. They're
okay.
Both yeah.
I'm gonna remove my webcam real quick. Can someone screen cap the screen right now for me? So I can make a meme that just says bros posted up like Goofy Goober.
I got you.
Okay, thank you.
Deploy the sponge.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't gonna bring the other one up. I just want this one.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Can you put SpongeBob up for a second though, so I can get?
Oh, I just deleted it. Hold up.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No, I got it.
I can Photoshop it in my.
We're doing it for the bit. You can't stop progress, Sean. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum.
Alright, got it, thank you.
Yep. That's really fucking funny.
There's the march again.
Okay. So we oh god. I like the way like immediately we're like SpongeBob reference and then we didn't even notice that there was a dead guy in that.
Yeah.
God, we're awful.
We got too busy. Yeah, we're bad at Lord. Hey, present! Yay!
Let's find a gift. I wonder what will be in the room with the Toreador march. What?
Is it a fishing net or like
where the fuck do I? Where am I supposed to put this? Alright, I guess we're going back to the warehouse. Well, that's fine, because we can go to the office that's in there. SpongeBob. SpongeBob, are you the mimic? Yes, Patrick.
So I wonder how many people.
That's 3 so far.
Yeah.
And in the book there were. Oh, okay, that was just Chica's music. In the book, there were 3 people that were sent in on at least Team 2. I think maybe Team 1 as well also had 3 people. What is this? What is on the net though? Like what's on the handle? I couldn't see it. Pet fish net. Okay. Deadeye Roxy is her cowboy name. But she's also a pirate and part of Foxy's crew. Like, that's weird. Alright, I guess
Well, he did say you could apply any characters to any template in storytime mode, so that might have just been like, we need a slot to fill.
Oh, yeah, the mimic's just like, ah, yes, we have a random character lying around. It's Roxy. Here you go.
We have a puppet.
Your puppet.
Not that one.
Nope. The puppet.
A puppet. A puppet. Everyone put your pitchforks down.
Not yet, Ferb.
Hey, that's the same wall stripe that's on the Faz, the data diver.
Pet. Pay attention to me. Yes. Yeah, he's the goodest boy. Sorry, what were you saying?
That's the same wall stripe that's on the back of the data diver box.
Yeah, and this is the lemur.
Yeah.
That we saw earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's jam.
The fuck is this like very
it's
hungry
Carter Caterpillar
going on down here?
It's Carter Caterpillar probably, who we have not seen despite like frequent
Caterpillar.
Are we just going back? You're not going through?
No, we've already been that way. We can loop back around to like find.
Have we? I must have completely. Oh, I
we
I
were
took a
in there.
bathroom break. That's right. Yeah.
Well, no, that was way earlier. That was like hours ago.
Maybe I have a goldfish memory. Use your little net on me, I guess.
Stop that.
Yeah, that did not feel good to say.
Use your little net on me.
Wink.
Hold up. I think this will play on stream. All right.
Not only did it play on stream, it put a little siren emoji.
Okay. Okay, there's the admin wing. Okay. Oop. Mail.
We just got a letter. What is that? Why is the perspective like that?
It's a steel wool thing. This is how they do it so they don't have to double render like other areas when they don't need to. They did it in Security Breach with the dome.
was gonna say, what, they just put a matte painting or two behind a
Yeah.
perspective wall?
Well, John, the series has done that before. FNAF 1 through 4. Think about it.
Fuck, you're right.
Flat image. You just rotate it.
Not
Yeah.
4. 4 was rendered. You crawled all over that place.
I'm pretty sure 4 was still flat. I don't think it was 3D. I could be wrong.
You're definitely wrong.
It looks a lot better than 1 through 3, though.
What was that? Was that a whoopie pie?
No. It was a baked potato.
Oh.
Ah!
He's got legs!
Can you summoning Chico? What's happening?
What is bro doing here? There's another one!
Okay, so this is the offices, so this is gonna be some big lores coming.
There's a lot of them. Oh, they're alarms, though.
Yeah, they probably are.
It's when you got next to that last one, it was buzzing. Yeah. Letter.
I think I can get this mail without alerting the cupcake.
Probably.
Nope.
Well, you didn't alert the cupcake, you just alerted the bird itself. Ooh, mow, 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 ooh, mow, 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 mow.
I'm sorry?
Have you heard about the word? Everybody knows that the bird is the word.
That's how he killed people in the movie. He didn't skip leg day. I still love rocket propelled cupcake. Go a different way. So yeah, why is this building full of cupcakes?
Go back in the locker.
Whoa.
What?
Am I like hidden? I'm not hidden. That was not supposed to happen that way. Go. Give me my mail. My name is Ed. Yes, go that way.
Chucky.
No, you don't understand. There's a game plan.
There were so many mailboxes you skipped.
Hush. Oh my god.
You haven't even been this way. You don't know what's over here. What the fuck's the game? Good work. Good game plan.
I didn't know it could kill, alright?
They probably wanted something to punish psychos like you just sprinting through.
I panicked, okay? I have anxiety, shut up. Brother, now I gotta get my mail again. Okay, her bib says party time now. Yeah, that was a mistake.
Did it not say party time before?
No. 1 it said let's eat. 2 it said let's party. She wasn't in 3. I'm pretty sure it said let's eat in 4 on Nightmare Chica. Let me receive my mail. I hate the noises that the mimic makes.
Oh.
Fuck you. Can you get away from me? Thank you. My god, there's so much mail. Why? Me when I look at my actual email. Oh my god, there's another one. There's multiple presents in that room, John.
Getting locked.
That saw me through the wall. What are you, Hobo? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that was a bit bullshit.
I mean, I'm wondering if it's because she saw me go directly into it and she had no chance to like cut sight lines or something.
But once again, I love the classic face everyone makes playing a horror game when something just slowly shows up. Just
Yeah, like,
yeah, exactly.
it's like an anti-pog. Where could I have gone? I do like that when she sprints, look, she actually breaks.
That's a cool touch.
Yeah. I hate how well animated the cupcake is. It sounded like a Review Tech USA intro. I don't get the reference. Okay,
Yeah, it's lost on me too.
She's going around the back, so I should be able to. Oh my god, he's looking right at me. Check this out. Go away. Oh, never mind. Why does it growl? What is that?
Perhaps mimic something.
A chicken?
Yeah.
Okay. More lore.
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to. How does that feel?
Well, we do have that note talking about how they got some designs from Fiona and stuff. We're gonna sell them.
Yeah. Do you think they sold his designs to Fazbear?
I could see it.
I feel like.
Let's check the mail we got. There's a
feel
terminal
like,
behind you.
Yeah. No, it's a. Oh, yeah. I feel like Fazbear as a company is not above corporate espionage. If someone just like presents it to them. Alright. I stopped the show. I don't think there's another way in. I should be safe for now. A maniac in a costume chasing me. Like something out of a drive-in movie. No one is ever going to believe me. Just one guy or a whole group of psychos? Waste of money. None of this makes sense. Mr. Murray told us to trash all the old equipment in the wood shop. Then Stevenson gets a purchase order for the exact same stuff we're throwing out and told to install it upstairs. The old stuff is all perfectly functional. It's a waste of money, so Stevenson asks him about it and gets fired. He has to be out by the end of the day. My advice is to keep your mouth shut. Don't even think about it. Just clear out the tunnels. Attention, we're going to need everyone to come in this weekend. This is not optional. The party is on Saturday in the admin conference room 1. Don't tell David it's a surprise, Edwin.
That was dated December 1st. Presumably 76.
Why 76 again?
Because we have some.
That was the date. On the...
We have some work reports or some work orders from the end of 76 due to be filled by the beginning of January, and we have some from January to be filled in February. And it's still snowing now. So I'd imagine we're like right at the beginning of 77.
Mm-hmm.
That was just unfortunate.
How did you get over there? She slowly skates out of a door, and I'm just like, there is no salvaging this. Yeah, this sequence is reminding me of the fucking Endo sequence in Security Breach, where it's just like, go back to the beginning, fuck you.
This is pretty brutal. I'm surprised it didn't save when you got to the office.
Well, because the office is optional. Like 100%. Alright, so we are going for lore, unfortunately, so...
What are you doing?
Why did Review Tech USA nuke his channel? There's a conspiracy.
Maybe the admin wing stole his stuff and is selling it to a rival pizzeria.
Ah yes, the pizzeria needs YouTube videos about tech. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What's a code door?
You don't want to come down this way. You want to go home and rethink your life.
I live here, you fuck!
My name is Edwin. I sell death sticks. She's not gonna come in this way, is she? No, she's not. Good. Now we have one more email to check. Okay, so that's the admin wing. So we have another hallway that links the warehouse and the elevator room. Oh. We have a lot. Hold up. It's that one. Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Milton. Wait. 49762. No, that's not the one that we were trying to figure out, was it? Wait, what about Bev's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday and you're only 50 once, Amy. To all employees, Mr. Murray has taken over Conference Room 1 for a surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work anymore, so please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying, Milton. To all admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been canceled due to the recent tragic events. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice, Milton. So David died right before his birthday.
Let's go back. When was the party scheduled?
Attention traders, admin wing permissions have been revoked. And no, you can't clear out your desks. You stole my work. Now your jackets, purses, and coffee mugs, and anything else belongs to me. Maybe I'll go find someone to sell your stuff to.
This
How does that feel?
weekend, this is not optional. The party is on Saturday in conference room 1. December 1st, December 1st. So between December 1st and December 6th, David died.
Oh wait, there's the door code in that one.
Yeah, to the upstairs. Yeah.
Or to that door over there.
Well, hold up. That's main conference room. Hold up. Yeah, you're right. Give me a sec. Am I really gonna have to fucking enter a code with Chica just like roaming around? That's fucked.
Do you still have your rat in storage?
I do have a storage rat.
I was gonna say, I don't believe you claimed your storage rat yet.
Oh my god, it came in handy. Hold on. Let's see. Obviously we'll have to move to the break room in the main hallway. Hang on.
Huh.
Break room in the main hallway.
What was the other email of a code for the conference room?
Hmm?
Did the other email above that one have a code for the conference room?
Yes. Well, no, it had the old code. Conference room 1. Don't tell David it's a surprise.
That's the old one. And then the one above
hold,
that?
Hold on. So 8 a.m., right? And then 12 p.m. Please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying. Wait, what about Bev's birthday? Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway. Miss Murray is given the permission to change the code to 49762. Remember that, please?
49762. Chat. 49762.
I don't know why I just did that. I need rat.
Yeah, you didn't call the rat.
Oh, okay, these are the ads. Mycelium music machine. Just cereal. Okay. Summon the mouse. Okay. Think you're so slick, you stupid bird. Do you think I can fucking like Kobe this
No, I do
over the
not.
fucking over the fucking cubicle to that corner so that she goes over there? Is she just back in this section now? Is she behind me or is she in front of me? Listen. I've squandered the rat. I realize this. Four, 9, 7, 6, 2.
It's either 762 or 26, but yeah.
Well, someone needs to remember it.
I asked chat to write it down, and no one wrote it down.
Brother! 4762, I believe. Hang on. Not one.
Seven. So 2-6.
I don't think it's 2-6. 49726.
Yeah.
No. What is this though? Right, the cupcake. I'm stupid. All right. Okay. Someone needs to write this shit down. Okay, it's when she sees you directly go into one, she can pull you out. It's like security breach with the hiding spots.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her go by and give her like a little bit more time when she leaves my site. Nar. We're gonna go exploring, alright? We're gonna see what we can find.
More mail.
The bathroom. My name is Edwin. I built the bathroom. Who put a fucking mailbox in the bathroom? Oh, she can breach. I see.
Hey, another mailbox.
Okay, there's too much fucking lore in this room. Do you think it would be worth to rush it and see if she leaves later and then we can come back? Like, just run the whole fucking thing.
What's that?
Like, if I just rush the whole thing, right? And just go through the whole thing, get upstairs. Maybe I can come back down at, like, later. And she'll be gone. And then we can do all the mail.
Maybe?
I think it's worth a shot. No, be stuck over there. You cannot find me. She's gonna breach. Right, she can't roller skate upstairs. I'm free. Alright. So now we're in the...
So what was in that other door you just passed?
Oh god, lore room! This seems like it maybe is...
The film projector.
Fiona's office? Oh, yeah.
The film projector.
Yeah.
And there's an inventory machine here.
Yeah, alright, here we go.
Grab some reels, baby!
Time to watch some videos.
Instagram Reels in 1977!
Alright, let's get some mycelium.
I wonder if it's just gonna be the commercial.
It probably is. Well, no, it's a music machine, not...
I think you gotta take the one out.
Oh, pop it on the top, yeah.
That'll help, yeah.
Bring the magic and whimsy
Yeah.
of the Mycelia Men home with you today.
Let's see if there's anything additional
It's
outside of the trailer.
musical Mycelia Men. They repeat any song they hear or anything you say.
It doesn't have the distortion from the archive version.
It's like having your very own band or a friend.
Wow!
See, it doesn't say it the second time.
Yeah.
Pretty groovy.
So this doesn't have any of the glitches.
Batteries not included.
So I think
Toy from Murray.
I think the theory was correct that all the distorted versions are the mimic watching old footage of it.
Okay. Send that back. Pull out Jess cereal, which is one we haven't seen. This is new.
Yeah.
I hope we find another one in here.
Chica's Party World Chicken Burger.
There is so much lore in this room. We're gonna...
What's wrong? This tastes funny. Oh no. Let me try.
Just kidding.
Oh, you.
Jess, cereal. Start your day with a bowl of laughs.
If I did that, I'd be vanquished.
So that art style looks a lot like old Cartoon Network stuff.
It reminds me of the Jetsons.
It does look a little Jetsons-y, yeah. It looks like later Hanna-Barbera stuff and like
Which
early
makes
Cartoon
sense because
like,
that's like what was cartoons in the 70s.
Watch
when
it
this
again
was happening.
though. It reminds me of specifically the mom reminds me of what's her name, Eris from Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, now you say it. And I can think about it.
Like just the her face and the way her eyes are designed.
Oh no. Let me try.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
See,
I think that's probably just the actual game concept art.
She designed Chica. Yeah, that one specifically is probably the game concept
Yeah.
art. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put this back and then we can look at lore. Okay, so she also had milkshake.
And the chicken bucket.
Chicken, yeah. Chica's Party World hamburger. Party in a box. There's more roller skates. Chica's Party World.
What's the chalkboard say? Chalkboard?
Money Crash 1975.
What caused that crash?
The Mimic.
Why is it purple?
Chowder. World famous chowder. Order now at Chica's Party World. Okay, so a membership card. Have a cupcake. Oh, this is like an actual version of cupcake.
Oh, that's kind of cute, actually.
A big Mrs. Shake. Okay. Remember to slow down and focus on the task at hand. You won't have to cry over a spilled milkshake if you never drop it in the first place. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get some lore on this floor. Like, a lot.
Yeah, probably. Perhaps the titular secret, even.
Chica's Cheesy Chips. School stuff. So is that David's? Or is that like Edwin's old shit? Okay, there's a mailbox, so I guess I'll just claim that, and then we'll explore before we go in the vent, because I don't trust vents in this game. That's also a fucking projector. That's
Or like a slide projector.
yeah.
Not...
Okay, so that
And
will
you can
lead
read
into
the...
there. And I need executive for that. Ooh. Hold up.
Mailbox.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome to the administration wing. Take a seat, and someone will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Welcome, security team. Please continue to treat all our employees and our prospective clients with love and respect. We may not say it enough, but you're the best security team we could have hoped for. Welcome, repair crew. We're delighted to share our exciting expansion plan with you. It's called the Employee Appreciation Project.
You get sacrificed to the
Every
mimic.
employee, regardless of position, will have their own office space to decorate and
Oh, that's
enjoy
huge.
on their breaks. All of you work so hard, and we want you to be happy. Keep it to yourselves for now until we're able to make a full company announcement. The Employee Appreciation Program will begin as soon as Mr. Helpful signs the purchase orders.
Okay, so yeah, they are supposed to be Edwin and Fiona.
And I assume voiced by each other as well.
Probably.
Welcome, creators. We're now taking suggestions for original ideas
So-
and characters. Let us help make your dreams come true. Place your submissions in the idea box. There's no bad ideas. Express yourself. Please ignore our previous request. There are bad ideas. Very bad ideas. Not all ideas are worth sharing or even thinking. So we are no longer taking creative submissions. Thank you and have a wonderific day.
So, alright, here's the question though. If Edwin and Fiona created Helpy, right? He was only in FNAF 6. I don't think he was canonically in FNAF 6 though, because he's just UI. Like, he's only there to represent you playing the mini games, the loading screen, the save screen. Like, he's only there. Like, I don't think he's diegetic to the game or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So his first appearance in canon that wasn't UCN is Security Breach as like a system mascot for the Pizzaplex, which is again another thing from the Pizzaplex that's directly connected to Murray.
Hello, admins. Let us know if there's anything we can do to make your workday more pleasant, aside from Windows. We've heard your numerous requests, and Ed promises to add Windows very soon. He'll have time as soon as the contract for the new Fazbear project is locked down. He's been up in his office working on it all week.
So that's where we're gonna
anything
find
other than Windows, let us
whatever
know,
the fuck he
and
was
we'll
doing
get
for
on it
Fazbear.
right away.
Yeah.
Have a wonderific
Which
day.
I think is going to be the Springlock suits. I think it's going to be Spring Bonnie and Fredbear. Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, because I got the email. It's over there. Okay,
So there's a
that's
terminal
that's
and our
the
final
executive
upgrade.
Yep.
And so I want to hear what the helpful outside has to say as well.
Yeah, for executive. And we have to go back to all the other machines too. And go through them one by one.
Logs.
Okay. So, Chica's Party World, waste of money.
Do we do please advise?
Yeah, it's above. I'm going
Okay.
reverse order. I'm almost there. I can see the last permission upgrade. I'm going to get that Christmas bonus even if it kills me. So that's a Fazbear Technician, obviously.
Yeah. What's the waste of money one? Did we read that?
Yeah, it was buying new equipment that doesn't need the... Yeah. Dear Mr. Murray, the returns are overflowing. The orders are drying up. Please advise. We are almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner you... Oh no. The sooner you get... The sooner the better. Yeah, the sooner the better. You get that for me and I can sweeten the deal. How... Hang on. No, I have to do this. We are almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You get that for me, and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? W.A.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're getting there. It's happening. Alright. So that's the one we found directly in this room.
So then it wasn't... The fact that there's a locker in here scares me a lot.
That is a good point. Like, Chica's gonna come, like, fucking bursting through this fucking...
That wall's
shit.
purple.
I'm sorry, what is it? No, I don't trust it. I don't trust the upgrade machine to not do anything. I wanted to check that out. Alright.
So it's changed from the book. Rather than working for Fazbear, William engineered a hostile takeover of Murray Co.
Yeah.
You've already fucked it up.
No, I haven't. Oh, you're right, you're right. Fuck. Wait. No. Okay, I have to cancel middle, start top, go all the way across, and then go zigzag down, and then up to mid on the last one.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I see. So, keep it on middle. Yep, up. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then middle. Yep.
Nice.
Woo!
There you go.
I like this little game. I kind of hope that if they do a DLC, we get like more of those. Okay. You are correct though. That wall is in fact purple. That fucking door. Yeah. All right. Man, let's see what executive says, and then we can go in there. I think that's Edwin's office probably, because this is like a desk.
Yeah.
Like yeah, okay, no. This is a fucking secretary's desk, but look who's here.
Yep.
A helpful machine.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Huh. I have some thoughts. I'm gonna keep them to myself for a minute.
I also have thoughts.
Yeah. Fucking Mars 64S staircase.
Yeah, I don't trust these stairs.
Okay, let's see what we're looking at.
Terrifying unicorn head.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Fun time unicorn. This is giving me Alan Wake vibes with the.
It is
fucking,
very Alan Wake.
The desk with the, yeah. There's probably some symbolism with this chess set, unironically. A little work table for David. The mimic picture again.
mailbox.
So that's blueprints for the Mr. Hippo cutout. Which is interesting. Okay.
So before the tape.
Let's see what we're looking
And before Henry's computer. Wait.
Okay, so there's Edwin, yeah. All right,
So that
picture of Fiona.
Yeah, and that's gotta be David then.
David, yeah. Sorry, yeah. What were you gonna say?
So let's do the mail terminal first before we use his, which is clearly the important story one.
Yeah.
So. Yep. But so that also confirms it's Fiona, and that was him, which means it was them in the videos.
Yeah. Well, Fiona looks different than she did in the videos. Wasn't she blonde in the ads?
Only in the last one, and the kid was blonde in the last one too. They were only blonde in the serial.
No, not the serial. The trailers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The trailers? What trailer?
The teaser ads.
No, it was only the serial one where either of them were blonde.
Okay. Well, let's see. Oh. Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe. Edwin, we are losing our home. I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough?
Okay, that one's almost certainly from the Mimic.
So these are both typed in, like, titled in binary. Are you checking the...
Yep.
Okay, let's do this one first.
Okay. Okay.
What do we got? Oh no, he got mimicked. He got by the mimic. He conjured him. Yeah, I will use this time to check my Discord messages. Hold up.
I'm learning how to do this in real time.
What do you mean? Don't you just type the numbers into a binary translator and just send it?
You'd think.
Is it more complicated than that? I don't know.
That's what I tried.
Is it just giving it's throwing nothing?
Well, there's no way. I'm trying on 2 different converters.
Mm-hmm. Are you getting something important?
Okay, I think I fucked up the first one.
Okay, what was it?
The subject line for this one is the word hurt.
This one specifically that we're on right now.
That one says hurt in binary.
So let's do this one. I feel like this one's probably Y. 3-letter word.
Sad.
It's absolutely the mimic.
Yeah, so it's hurt and sad.
So, and the mimic can feel emotions, which I feel means that it's possessed by something, either Fiona or David, or like a combined, like Edwin's agony for both of them or some shit. Okay. I guess we'll... Oh, we have a cassette.
We have a tape, yeah.
Project update. I figured it out. There's a leak. Someone told them about M2.
M2.
Well, they can't have it. Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time. But it did. It's just not ready.
So he made M1 for David. And then he was making M2, but it wouldn't function. It failed. Hold on. Before we do that, let's look at anything we missed.
So there's the big moon, which we still have not actually encountered.
There's more blueprints for Chica.
Friends/minions.
Okay, what? Skates. Hip sway, head tilt. So that's the daycare attendant. It's Monty. Which Monty was definitely not being built for Fazbear, so I think... that they stole Monty later. Either that or my theory.
Well, it seems like they stole a lot of stuff.
Either that or my theory that Edwin took his revenge and like stole Fazbear and made the Pizzaplex and then
Let's see.
built it on top of this. Because he owns the land. If he becomes CEO of the company, he can just give the land to the company and be like, build the Pizzaplex.
Or to Henry for 6.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Greetings, Mr. Murray. How can I help you today? Access finance log. Balance $500. Invoice 7466. Fazbear. FB. 900 cash owed. Hold up. Balance negative $800. Revenue for quarter 3 negative 5,000.
Yikes.
Damn. Alright. Access surveillance room.
That spooked me.
Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Okay.
Does the door not close?
Wait, hold on, let's see. No, the lever's not. Experimental storage number 2. All classified documents are property of MCM.
Access
Access
blueprint.
MIC blueprints. Alright, here we go. Where are they? Did I get... Oh, the blueprints were probably transferred to the data diver.
Dude, I'm like so unsettled.
Okay. Oh, lore.
Attention all personnel. The power surges have become more frequent. Please use extreme caution when venturing down into the tunnels.
Okay. Okay, so these are like cool, like actual like computers, like NASA shit.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Not
that.
you. Yeah, we're still going. We're probably finishing at least one run through of the game tonight.
What do you mean at least one?
At least one. I don't know. There might be like a new game plus with some lore or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what fucking Scott has planned.
I feel like the mimic's gonna jump you as soon as you hit that button, and some shit's gonna go bad. Oh.
Okay. FBC.
But what do we know about this building and elevators, I guess?
Yeah. But I don't see any repair zones, so.
Basement 1. Basement 2.
What the fuck?
Mailbox on your right.
What the hell
And-
was
and
he
a lore
doing?
tape.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. Hold on. I get overwhelmed every new room I go into with all the new lore. Hold on.
That's just me in a workday.
Yeah. Alright, let's hit the
Look,
tape.
I was gonna say, do you want to read the mail first?
Not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
So that's Edwin beating up the mimic.
Because it mimicked David.
Yeah. What is this? Alright, that's a helper. Alright. Locators. Can someone please mark where we're supposed to go down there? Bob went down and I haven't seen him in days. Okay. Ooh, hold on. There might be a map of this level. Hold up. No signal. Okay. We'll have to return to
I'm
Moon.
really creeped out. I'm jumpy.
Yeah, I'm like a jump scare might actually get me in this segment. Let me pet. Look up. Oh. Yeah. Aw. Okay. So I guess we're going downstairs. Okay, so that's just...
How did it do that? Illusion discs? Fuck that, dude.
Okay, so it does.
How did it
attack.
project?
Something Golden Freddy?
It hasn't happened yet.
No, I know, but like the magic system is there. Also, let me actually turn a light on so that my webcam actually has some purpose.
Oh, true.
All right, it is very bright. Hold on, it will dim in a minute. This lamp, I can. I don't know what to do.
There, he's in the other light. Oh, fuck.
Fucking what? Oh my god, please. I don't like this.
Ooh.
Fucking why? No, they made it scary again.
I was having fun lore hunting. This isn't fun anymore. I'm unsettled. What is that, though?
A glowy star bear? Goose. Oh.
Uh-uh.
Okay, there's another bear. Or a star. We're going again. What?
It's a maze.
Oh, fuck you. Should I follow the arrows, or?
I don't know.
Oh, they don't lead anywhere.
Bold move.
If I can swoosh it around, right? Because it's like around this corner. Oh, yeah, there it is.
No!
No, no. No. Oh. This is, This...
Ah!
What the fuck?
You did nothing wrong!
This is something else. In the immortal words of Tobey Maguire. Alright. Okay. I think it's supposed to be a fake out. I think I'm not supposed to sprint. I think I'm supposed to walk and it will cut out before I get there and then I can just boop. Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Can I light? Whee! Whee! Whee!
I don't like that.
No. Fuck.
Can you go? Very nice from the weight, though.
Yeah, he's pleasant. What?
I don't know if that's the word I'd use.
Okay.
Left.
Nope.
Go slow. Okay. Hi, Reese.
Hello. Oh my god, this is actually like nerve-wracking. Like it went from like, we're just doing like some usual security breach stuff with some spooks.
We're on a
And then
fun
it's
little
like,
jump.
Oh no, it's horrible again.
Yeah, no, I am legitimately very uncomfortable right now.
Okay. How did they turn this tiger into something scary?
See, it's less the tiger making me scared. And more like... the darkness combined with the notion of what's in the tiger suit.
Yeah. Like, be it an actual person, the mimic, agony. So this seems right, but... yeah. I'm following the arrows. Nope. Yeah. No. Okay, yep. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. I also have more thoughts.
Okay.
I need to pull something up for this. Okay, here you go. You have all been called here into a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection and misfortune. A labyrinth with no exit. A maze with no prize.
Hang on. I gotta kill someone.
Oh. What happened? Ah, oh, okay. I thought there was lore. So yeah. A labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. I wonder. Okay. I just wanted to throw that out there. Okay.
Well, there was a way out, though.
Well, yeah, but I don't know. I just think it's interesting. Another elevator.
Wait, what's the sign on the side?
Case of fire, use stairs.
Oh, good. Because once again, there's never been a problem with elevators in this building.
Okay, we're going up. We're not going down. Take a shortcut through the basement.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up. Head back to the security office.
Oh, that was the one I already got. Four. There's still 2 hours left if the rest of the games are to be trusted.
Well done, Arnie. I didn't think you could do it, but here you are. That data diver has exact permissions, and you found the blueprints. You made it the farthest, farther than I had expected. I can't believe it was you. Put that data diver in the inventory system. It'll go right to where it's needed.
You're gonna take my data diver?
Good work. A job well done. Head on out, it's over. I've opened the garage for you. You can just hop in your van and drive home.
You've opened the garage. Where's the garage? Which I can't
Well, you
access.
can't check.
Yeah, I can't access them. Maybe just head back the way that we came in?
You're done. Enjoy your life.
Oh, well, we can take the stairs upstairs. Like, right?
You've done everything you came here to do.
There's no way. What? Hold on.
There's gonna be something. Wait, you didn't put the van inside, though.
Arnold, there you are. We've been trying to get a hold of you all night.
Oh, no.
Why didn't you answer? Fazbear Entertainment has no other option but to let you go.
I just talked to you. You told me to give you the data diver and I could go home.
So you admit it? You misplaced company property.
No, I gave it to you.
Fazbear Entertainment will hold you personally responsible for lost or stolen property. What did you expect would happen?
I did everything you told me to.
Don't call us. Our lawyers will be calling you.
Oh my god.
There it is. What?
Wait, where are you right now?
In a pizzeria.
There's the mimic.
Hold up.
You're Freddy.
Chica.
There's the mimic.
Bonnie. The mimic. What is that over there? Is that Foxy?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Is it? Did it build its own pizzeria?
I think it did.
There's got to be a post-credits or something, right? What the fuck? Wait. So who did he send it to? Was it William? But no, because it had to have been the mimic. It had to have been the mimic mimicking. Yeah, hang on, here we go. Dispatch Pirate, Captain, Big Top, additional voices. Kellen Goff was Arnold, okay. Heather Master, yeah. Okay. He literally made his own Freddy's, right? Now there's gotta be more, right?
This is what's under the Pizzaplex. This is what he was doing all those years.
The mimic was building his own. He was. Wait, are you? Hang on.
That's why it looks like a pizzeria under there.
It can't be though, because it's FNAF 6, right?
I don't think that it
like
is.
if he built, I'm so like that just completely ruined like my entire like
every theory we had.
Understanding of what. Well, there's got to be more after the credits. That's all I'm saying. There definitely is something else.
Look around, see if you can spot anything. Like obviously the mimic's just vibing. Because here the mimic's an endo, so he doesn't have all the stuff on him that he has in Pizza Plex.
I feel like there's got to be some last minute reveals, or like this is just like. I mean, there probably is a fake ending, or like a real ending.
There's probably multiple endings, and then also the Moon game.
Mm. Well, the Moon game's probably required to. So we never made it to the manor, so I'm wondering if that is something for the secret ending, or if there's going to be a DLC.
The DLC.
The manor.
I'm going to the Reddit.
Yeah, what? Like, I'm gonna have to watch playthroughs of this. Oh my god, what? I mean, continue is an option, so I'm gonna click that.
Security office, then you can go home. What's taking so long?
Okay, yeah, because there are. If the game is lying, right? Because why mark it as 4 o'clock if typically every FNAF game ends at 6?
You're almost done.
Alright, I'm gonna do a little exploring. We still got stuff to do. Hold on. Wait, am I not? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. For some reason I can't go back down those stairs. Okay. Oh wait, we can do parachute.exe. Duh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, that's an ending. Hold up.
That area is off limits. Give me the data diver.
What area?
Arnie, buddy, you're making a huge mistake.
It's a fucking
Don't you want a bonus or 2 bonuses? You can have a day off.
Is it the warehouse and then through the back there?
Oh, we also never went to the retail showroom, which was executive only.
Yep. Okay, so we can do that too.
What are you doing, Arnold?
What?
It's locked. I'm going to have to keep it locked until you hand over that device.
Oh.
Oh.
You have made your choice. You are not going to make it out of here alive.
Okay. We're gonna find more dead bodies down here.
If you had just given me the schematics, we could have fixed things.
Oh, was it Edwin? Did he program a fake voice using the mimic?
But you're just like the others. The other technicians.
Did Edwin kill them?
They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog. Then you bit the hand that fed you.
Maybe this is the mansion.
No, because we went down. So we also never went to the retail showroom.
Yeah, so we can do that too. There's a couple
Well, can we?
empty. There's a couple empty areas that we haven't seen. I don't know. Do we reset this?
We can, but the bee crashes every third show.
Yeah, but it crashed our first one, so we still have one more run. Start goodbye show with executive access, yeah. John, #1 crate.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, also, Valley, if you're here, look. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. This is anxiety inducing. I have more theories, by the way.
I just went to the Reddit and have gathered. I'm not going to say anything until you want me to, but I've got a list of all the things we missed.
Okay, we'll take a peek. Just point me in the right direction.
I don't know where they are. I just know what it is.
Wait, hold up.
Why would you come down here? You are clever, but you need to stop messing with things you don't understand.
It's a giant Freddy head there.
I protected you as well as I could.
Yeah.
You should have given me what I wanted.
What the fuck does that mean?
You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why don't you trust me?
So this is the Fazbear project, yeah?
I would assume. You're having a hiccup again?
Oh. Well, I wanna hold before.
Yep. Pause for a second if you can.
Well, since I didn't get a chance to actually use this, I'll just I'm not dropping any frames either from network or rendering. Are we good?
I think so.
Okay. Okay, I am very, very curious where any of this is going. So they were building a test pizzeria down here, and that's where the Mimic brought us. Yeah. Yeah, so that's an Endo 01. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Edwin made everything. So what the fuck did Henry and William do? Oh no. This changes too much. So that's parts and services. Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. And that's Foxy. Change machine. Okay. Those are very nostalgic. It is your responsibility to ensure that all proprietary information is never taken off the premises. Violators will be met with swift termination. Activate stage lights. Oh no. So it's Bonnie.
It will catch you.
That's Monty. Alright, I have to set up showtime.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
That's Freddy. Okay. So now we can take a moment. Yeah, that's the bathroom hallway, isn't it? From FNAF 1?
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. So hang on.
Aren't they insane?
The look of these new animatronics is Fiona's design, and they're
So
great.
she designed the original
First they
classics
approved the art,
look.
then they approved the proofs. Now they changed their minds when we're so close to final. Why would they change them now? Are they pulling my leg? The new concepts are, frankly, creepy. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not changing a single bit of her work, and they can't make me.
They changed. So did they Oh my god, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. Yeah, there's no maps for this area. No new emails. Ooh. That's a cool jump scare. I was gonna say, maybe I can do everything else first? Probably not, but... Yeah, no. Alright. Huh. Yeah, and those are the hallways that lead to the security room.
This area is off limits.
What?
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Bub, wait, hold up. No. That didn't activate. What?
It will catch you. No entry.
Please don't. Brother, no. I hate the way it like hauls ass. Okay, so let me see what we can find. So this leads to the security room, probably. This is Monty. And then this is Freddy, Bub, whatever. Oh wait, I should be able to go in here, right? There's another Bonnie in there, though.
At this point, I know what's up.
Yeah,
to a degree.
I'm just kind of exploring and trying to, like, figure it out.
Yeah, so I'm trying not to say things.
Yeah, okay. Just don't say anything you know, but, like...
I don't know the gameplay parts of it, but I now know all the lore.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Okay, I hate that the data diver, like, takes so fucking long to load. Oh, wait, hold on. This is... No, it is a helper computer. I thought it was a, like, world computer. still see me, so I need him to go away. Did you? You better not. Go somewhere else. Jesus Christ. I can't, that's not Freddy. I mean, it might be, but it looks like... It looks like it's supposed to be a dog, but it could also be bear. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confuzzled. I need to somehow get over to Monty without it seeing me. Fuck. Okay, this is difficult.
So I will say one thing to you about the lore.
Yes.
Nobody likes it.
Okay.
Oh, there's the big old magnet there. Can you walk under it?
I doubt it.
But yes, this is very poorly received.
I'm enjoying it as a puzzle. Not sure how I feel about the implications so far, but I'm enjoying it as a puzzle. Very much.
I will say we missed 2 emails that add a lot of context.
Okay, what were they?
I'm not going to tell you just yet.
Okay.
But I don't think you'll like them.
Okay. What is up with its fucking hand?
It's a hand and Foxy's hook.
Yeah. I feel like this will be the kind of game that ages over time. And like people will kind of like adjust to it. But like this is a lot of stuff to twist in one game.
There's based on the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We in our playthrough have like maybe 30% of the twists.
Okay.
We missed a lot.
Okay.
I will also say nobody has solved Moon Game yet.
Interesting. All right.
People are still working on Moon Game, but just from what they found, there's a lot already.
Yeah, I hope people are resisting the urge to data mine this early, because I feel like that will ruin a lot of stuff.
Yeah, right now there's a mega thread on the Reddit of people trying to work through Moon Game together and like interpret what it means.
Yeah.
Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me.
Okay. So I got those 2. What am I supposed to do next? Does it say?
No, I only know what the end result is.
Okay, I'm thinking now that both of those are open, I can hit Showtime, because I did that before opening Freddy last time. But I need to wait for Mimic. I need to get to that fucking Showtime button. Oh, but it's like right in the middle of the fucking room. What do you mean no? What am I missing? Interesting that there are only 3 animatronics on stage, but it looks big enough for 4. So like you have 1, 2, 3, but then there could be a 4th here. Which I assume maybe is supposed to be the Mimic, but that is Chica's spot typically. I don't know, I can't do security room yet. Unless, am I supposed to vent? Okay. Okay, if you want to look up a walkthrough for this segment, I could use some help. So I don't know how to open parts and service. Because the cable goes here and it goes under this door, but if every time I go in there, it just locks down that area. I'm wondering if I can get up there with Mimic away, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking I'm gonna check that next just to see if that's possible. No. Wait, oh. No. It's not letting me up. I do appreciate that the lights are... Brother. The lights are exactly mimicking, the Celebrate poster.
Interesting.
Yeah, with the red, the green, and the blue.
It will catch you.
Okay, that's open now. So both of those are open. What do I do now?
I am trying to find it still.
Okay. I am actually, like, okay, you say I won't like it, and maybe you're right about the stuff that hasn't been revealed, but I do like tying in the old lore with the new stuff, and making it feel like one cohesive story instead of just Lamau, William Afton shit happened, and then Lamau Steel Wool stuff happened.
Mm-hmm.
I do like added content, because, like, I feel like, I don't know what's going to be revealed, but I feel like this doesn't take away from the originals, as far as what I know so far. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this really does feel like a not a true ending, but like a hold up. Yeah, this is where the monitor in Help Wanted 1 is, and that's where Glitch Trap comes from. Because you're looking at the stage, but
I'm watching the guide right now.
back there is the prize counter in Help Wanted 1. Okay. Just watch for this segment, because I don't want you to get too spoiled if you can help it.
So the world record speedrun for this game is 4.5 hours.
Interesting. Okay.
And that is what
or
I'm
just finished?
just finished.
Okay.
And that's what I'm watching because I went for the same ending you did.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. So wait. Does the world record not count van ending?
Apparently this was somehow faster than van ending.
But you just listen to
I don't know, man.
dispatch and walk to the van. Maybe because the outro game? Like the outro van part counts because it's technically gameplay? And the credits haven't rolled?
Okay.
Yes.
So the suits you opened with the...
Yeah, Monty and Fred Fetch or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dog is a spring lawsuit. You can climb in it.
Oh, why? What? How was I
Yeah,
supposed to know this? And that lets me get to the security room, yeah?
That lets you do stuff.
Okay.
I won't tell you more than that because you can interpret it from there, but that's what you need to know.
Okay. Alright. So I guess I'll head for him first because he's the furthest away. Is Monty also a spring lock or just... Just
it looks like they both are, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, they both are, and you'll have to do stuff with them.
Maybe that one will help me.
Okay, so... Go a different direction, please. Oh, he coming. Yeah, okay. My name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah. My name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah. I am interested, like, once we find out everything there is to find out in this game, going back to the books and see how much of it was, like, telegraphed from the beginning. Like, especially in the Tales from the Pizzaplex shit.
So, do you want me to tell you how it ties in with the books?
No.
Okay.
I wanna form my own concepts. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, why is it so old and wretched? What? God, that design is weird.
I like the logo here, test bib.
Yeah. So, okay, so where am I supposed to go once I get the suit? Because it's not letting me, do anything. Because dispatch can see me. So I can't go these ways.
This area is off limits. It will catch you.
Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna need some assistance.
I'm watching the guide.
Oh, okay.
It's all one video. It's all a 437-minute speedrun video, so I'm trying to...
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying to parse it and also go, oh fuck, he's speedrunning at the same time. I'm trying to find your stuff.
Because, like, I unlocked both animatronics, and then I hit the showtime button, but it wouldn't let me do anything. I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed on, like, any of the tables or anything. There's a toy train down here, which means David maybe was down here.
David
is a little rough, a little questionable, a little objectionable. I was thinking maybe I could walk up that, but I can't. Wait, there's more than. Hold up. There's more than. There's another animatronic behind this one, behind the half Freddy. There's another endo back there. Wait, whoa, wait. This is a camera display. I didn't even notice that before. I'm gonna activate Chica, I'm gonna walk back over to Monty, I'm gonna hop out, I'm gonna do the swoosh. And then I'm gonna see what comes done. Yo, why is this Freddy seemingly made out of a barrel? So I don't know, am I supposed to be able to get up here?
I'm watching right now.
Okay. Because that's the only thing I can think of that I missed. And while you look, I'm gonna grab a water real quick. Give me a sec.
I'm looking, chat.
Imagine I just accidentally quit the game, that would be unfortunate. Okay. I am back. All right, so what are you seeing now? I'm curious.
On the walkthrough, or
Yeah, like what's going on? I'm not rushing you. I'm just asking.
yeah. So he's trying to arrange the different spring locks in different positions.
Oh, what? So like put them in like on each other's stages or some shit?
No, just using them to move between the room from one to the other.
What do you mean from one to the other? There's only one.
No, because Monty is the other one.
Well, yeah, the two stages, but like it's just this room.
Yes.
Yeah, that definitely looks more like Monty from Security Breach, and less like
Okay,
the
so
cartoon art.
what the Showtime button does
Yeah.
is apparently it toggles the doors.
Oh.
So look to your right.
What?
If you hit Showtime,
Yeah.
not that far. Go back. If you hit Showtime and then hit that door right there,
Yeah.
the one that is now to your right will not close and you can go through it.
Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to say that again.
Turn to your right.
Hang on, I'm going to get out. I'm gonna hit the show. Well, now he's coming back over. Hold up. Let me trigger. I'm probably gonna trigger Chica so that he is farther away. Go that way, yeah. So I exit. I hit showtime. And then I do what? Go to one of these security rooms?
Yeah, so the gimmick is... So you have to leave the suits.
In here.
In the spotlights.
Why are you trying to come in here?
Because he's... The dispatch guy is playing Five Nights 1. Where all the shit he's doing to stop you takes power.
I see, okay.
He has a finite amount of power and he can't close all their doors at once.
So I have to wait until...
So when you are in one, when you have a spring lock in one of those doors, the other one on the same side opens.
So I should position a spring lock in each door?
So if you put it in the one you're in now, that door on your right will open.
So if I get out now and go get more, right?
See how that one over there is open?
Yes, okay. So let me maybe explore that with Monty first.
That is the gateway. That's what you're missing. You can go from there.
Okay. Alright, that makes sense. I saw the door move and I was like, I don't understand why it was doing that, and then it wasn't. Damn, and this requires me to... Okay. So I'm gonna let him leave, and then I can go into that room.
Where did you go?
Test. Journal entry. I got the change order from Hen last night. None of this makes sense. I'm almost done. Why change it now? It would be so much easier to keep using the spring locks. Just hire some teens to wear the suits like we always do.
Okay, like we always do. That makes it sound like he's directly involved. Okay. Did you though? hoping it can't come in here.
This room is safe.
Okay. So I have a crank. Oh, mail. So that's Fredbear? Yeah, of course this is a questionable animatronic to get into.
Yep.
So this is the other side of the security room. So I have to leave this here. Yeah.
60% power remaining.
Mm-hmm.
I see right through your simple shell game.
What is that? Okay, so now I can backtrack, go on the other side. But I need to get Monty first. Okay, this is making a lot more sense now that I understand the door mechanic.
Without power, it will trap us both down here in the dark.
Okay. This will be easier because if I trigger Bonnie, then Mimic will come in here. Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even notice the power meter up there.
You should have done what you were told.
So that's Spring Bonnie, probably. Here we go.
0% power remaining. You give me no other option.
Oh no! Am I supposed to stay in the suit or?
No.
Wait.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
What? What are you? A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
So he tried to resurrect his wife as a computer?
F10N4.
Okay, I'm still curious about the fucking power thing. I have to keep reminding myself this is before everything. Like, I'm like, this is the fucking 70s. This is before everything. Oh, There's a roller coaster that leads to the house.
Edwin, it doesn't make sense. It's terrible, and there's no logic behind it. It happened, and you have to deal with it. You did it before. We can fix things together. I am here to help.
What? Alright, more Mr. Hippo blueprints. Terrifying. So what's with the fucking Tiger Rock, though?
Good evening,
That's still unclear.
The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
What the fuck?
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account status. Overdrawn. 11. Loan payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22 court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
What the
Nothing to worry about.
fuck?
You got this. Think positive.
So it's
and
all
believe
flowing
in you.
towards where we're going.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yep. What the fuck is it, though? What? Whoops.
Terminal on your right.
Fucking doghead? What?
Oh, it's an inventory.
Yeah. What do you see? David. Okay. Yeah, I can hide in that. Okay.
Edwin, you need to listen. I know you are excited, but you can't listen. It's not safe. They wouldn't understand. Keep it between.
So she was a robot for much longer than, or a computer for much longer than,
I have the timeline on it.
okay. We can discuss that later. Oh my god, please go away so I can explore. There's so much lore to find. Whoops. As long as I block eye line, it It can see.
The payday special.
I'm fucked. Okay. There's a film there that I want to grab. Okay, it is interesting that there is just straight up a fake out ending. It's just like, yeah, Lamau, you can just leave. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to be in here.
Since you've got it in hand, I'm gonna go back to Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Random says this is stupid. I don't know how long it's been. Which part is stupid, Random?
That popped up when Fiona computer was revealed.
Ah.
I mean, I'll give them credit. No one expected anything they've revealed so far. I don't think. If anyone predicted that Lamau Fiona was a computer, you're on crack, but how the fuck did you predict that? Go a different direction. No.
What?
What? Can I do it a second time? Oh, this corner is optimal.
Optimal Corner, new name of my band.
That's a door with an icon that we don't have. Let's pop that on there. Let's see what we got.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here. She's with us. Mommy will always be here, watching over us. You better start opening. There's a lot to open. And I gotta get back to work.
Yep, there's the tiger. 7. Okay, remember that had a 7 on it. Fuck! I didn't actually get scared. I wanted to get in that fucking closet so that I could hide, but it was too fast. Okay, so that saved that. That's good. Here's another film. So that will lead to the stairway.
Oh!
You good? What the fuck was that?
I banged my arm!
Why'd you do that?
It was not intentional.
I disagree. What the... What? Oh, is that the vacuum? Or a vacuum? A Roomba? Okay, so there's a film. I'm gonna have to make so many fucking return trips. I'm gonna go back upstairs and get the film. I don't want it to come upstairs, because that will just make things 10 times harder. Let me see if this... Boarded up room with big light. Alright, that's not great. Yeah. So that's a lure.
I will say,
Yes.
even unrelated to what else you're doing,
Yes.
no one has solved that door yet.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
I am having so much fun.
Okay. Oh, well that will make downstairs easier. I can swoosh around a little bit. And then I can lure him down here so I can go upstairs. Alright. Slap that on there, hit the button.
This is great. He's gonna love it. Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it myself.
Ah!
For David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
So 1. Here, what are these labeled as in, like, the inventory? I'm curious. Birthday film yellow. Oh, I don't think it was fully processed, but when I logged in. Hold up. What?
Did you pull the lever?
Yeah, I did. Did it just eat my film? Here, let me try refreshing it by ejecting this one.
It appears to have eaten it.
Oh, good. I hope that's not a problem.
I have... Wait, is that it? Upon you? On the floor?
Well, on the floor, what?
Oh, I thought that was it on the shelf there.
No, it was replaced.
Anyway, it is not a problem.
Okay, okay.
I have...
You
have
you
everything
have
you would have
code
need.
that we will need? Okay. Or whatever it is. Wait, let me put this back. Let me not lose 2. Hold on.
Oh, there it is. It's on the table.
What? Are you sure that's not a different one? That I just missed and blinded?
If you want to try put on, you can.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Oh wait, this is this one again.
Wait for Mama.
Oh, so that one was yellow.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all.
Okay, so I think yellow was the one I got upstairs. We're just gonna store that so I don't suffer. Oh, wait. Maybe when... Oh, I thought you were still upstairs, I'm sorry. Maybe when because I did die after getting it and watching it, so I'm wondering if it there's no way for it to put it in the inventory automatically, so it just left any of the ones that you had already collected on the table to, like, save you.
That makes sense.
Round 2. Okay. I don't want to accidentally miss anything. So this is a pink one. I'm assuming the number is the order in which you're supposed to watch these, right?
No.
No? Okay. Because I was like, Mimic going to get David, I thought maybe...
Edwin! Ed! Get out here! You're missing it!
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
Okay,
This is
well...
This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
That's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point. We have guests.
Besides, he's got plenty more birthdays. Next year will be even better.
Well, hurry up. We're doing the cake in 5 minutes, with or without you.
Yeah.
0. So I'm assuming once we have all of them, we have to put the order together in how they happened, and then that will be the code for the door upstairs.
Bingo.
Okay. Alright. I am still on the Edwin either created the Pizzaplex or some variation of bullshit. Is it a 4 code?
5.
5, okay, so I need one more. I doubt it's up here, but... I did not expect this game to turn into a Resident Evil mansion. Oh, he made it up here. Excellent. Don't, brother. Now let's see if the... Oh! The pink one's here. Yeah, we already watched this one. Right, because it's saved when it was on this spool. That's why. And so it spawns it on the table.
Yep.
Okay, I got you. So I need to go up and get red. Me when I'm a book. Anyway. Did he follow me upstairs? I hope not. Looks like orange, not red. I'm a liar. So we don't have whatever. Okay, so whatever's in that room will allow us to, yeah, will allow us to upgrade to, I don't know, Fiona, mix this window, whatever. That. And then we'll be good. You said it was 5, yeah. Okay. So that's already one. A valve.
Boom.
It spawns ahead. Nar. They didn't. Fuck you. Also, I noticed that's the lion mascot from Security Breach.
Oh.
Also, I'm 90% sure the other one is in there, because that's the last room I didn't check.
Keep looking. It's around here somewhere.
Where is it?
Oh, you're cold. Getting hotter.
Is it his ball? Did he run out on the road?
You're burning up. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make
Ball!
dinner. I gotta get back to it.
The ball! Where is my ball? I'm running out on the road. There is a car. Oh, there it is. Wow, the easiest one I just did not find. Hello?
Hi.
Oh, wait, duh, I can drop items. I forgore. Okay. Last one.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
So it should be the third birthday, right?
Special for you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh,
Fiona,
Roxy.
you turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there. Shiver me timbers.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No.
Or is this
he loves
first?
It. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
Okay, so I have all of them, so what is the code? Because I don't really feel like flipping through all these.
65183.
Okay.
I do not know what's up the stairs.
You don't know.
Wait. Okay. I know what revelations will be made up there. I do not know how it is presented or what it will look like.
Okay. Let me just let Bonnie come down. Let me go.
Jesus Christ!
That's a lot.
But now you've earned the code, and you know the code, so
Yes.
fuck it.
Yeah, I'm still securing these though. was upstairs. No, you didn't, stupid. Alright, what is it?
65183.
6, 5, 1, 8, 3. What? John?
That's what is in the video. I have it up right now.
John, it's randomized. I had a 7 in mind. We actually have to do the puzzle, so you can't just speedrun it. You actually have to find the tapes. Aha! Alright. So
We've been had!
Scott, you've done it again.
We gotta put in the work.
I don't know what it is in this context, but... Alright. So, let's see. So in all right, so I'm actually gonna take notes. Hold on, let me grab a sheet of paper if I can find one amidst my garbage. Hold on. I need a pen. So, I'm taking out red first. Okay. Oh. Okay, so.
It's around here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, you're cold.
Play
Hotter.
round.
Hotter. You're burning up.
Wow!
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
Okay, I need you to take over now and make dinner. I gotta get back to it.
So keep in mind, David is speaking on this one.
Yeah. So.
And Fiona sounded firmly robotic.
Yeah. So this is 5. Okay. So
Since it's randomized, I don't know which order these go in. I was just going off the code, so we're solving this together.
Yeah, I know. Okay. So I'm also marking down which color is which number too.
Good move.
So we'll do green.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday,
So this
sweetie.
is
Mommy made this special for you.
first birthday, because one candle.
Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there, shiver me timbers.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
Arr. See, I can do it too, Edwin. 8. Okay. Magenta. So, Edwin.
Ed, get out here.
What is it? He's 2 in this one?
Just give me a minute.
I think so.
The best idea.
Second.
Okay,
This is the one. Bigger than the Cleanovac.
that's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick after we get the code, so then I'll run. Then I'll do upstairs.
Next year will be even better.
Okay. Chat, we're in the home stretch, I think.
We're doing the cake in 5 minutes with
I am enjoying this though.
Yes. We are at 8.5 hours on stream, which
Dude,
I think is the
killing it.
longest stream anything
0.
Rusty Chains related has done in like 3 years since our last charity event. But
I'm like not even like tired either. Like I could literally like keep going and lore hunt, but I don't want to hold you if you don't want.
I am happy to hang. Once we finish this ending, I'm going to start playing video games, but I will hang in the call and yap if you want to keep going.
Okay. I will need you
have
to direct me to the stuff we missed, if it's possible to get.
I don't know where it is.
So this is Mommy's Gone, so this is the last one. Or no, because this would...
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
I missed the cake.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy.
That's 4.
Wait.
3?
I would call this one 3.
3.
Mommy will always be watching.
Day.
Better start over.
Fiona,
There's a lot to open.
dead,
I gotta get back to
Lamau.
work.
What color was this? Blue?
I don't know. You can turn the camera and look on the reel.
Yeah, I know.
Well, no, wait, no, it'll give the number. 7.
Okay. And then this one's the one with M1.
Yes.
Yellow. I appreciate it being randomized, actually.
This is great. He's gonna love
So this
it.
would be 4th, right?
Fiona, did you make this?
I baked it.
How many candles on it?
Terrifying. She doesn't have any candles on the cake.
You just continue to surprise me.
But I would assume this is the next, right? This would be
everyone
4th
hide.
birthday?
Fiona.
I assume this is 4 or 5, yeah.
I left him out at the playground.
So the playground already exists. So I'm thinking...
Oh, I think that's probably 5. Yeah, because the playground already exists.
Yeah. B-day...
1.
1. Okay, so I'm thinking... 80751.
We'll try it.
We got 1st birthday, 2nd birthday, 3rd birthday. Fiona's already dead. Playground, and then the playground exists in the 4th birthday.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, let me run real quick, and then we will do this.
Chad, I hope you enjoy crackhead lore streams. We've talked about doing longer lore-based stupid streams like this, and Chucky went the extra 9 yards and got dressed up and everything, so I hope you've all been enjoying it so far. I've been having a good time, even if this stream is running way longer than I expected. Good. I'm glad. We have a whole bunch of streams planned for this week, because a whole bunch of stuff we're super interested in is coming out this week, which is exciting.
Back! Alright.
Welcome back!
Who's still up mimicking their film roles? Alright, where... My controller? Oh, I put it down here. Okay. Here, let me just secure the tape. Okay, now upstairs with our code. Close the door. Alright, I will take the time while he runs away to write down the code in order so I don't fuck it up. 8 0 3 5 Nope, 7. Sorry. 7 5 1 8 0 7 5 1. Okay. Okay. 8 0 7 5. Please be it. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. So that's the costume manor from Help Wanted. But that's not at all what it looks like, from the outside at least.
You're up at 3:30 a.m. for this? Jesus Christ. Thank you.
What
but
the
like
fuck?
sleep.
Let's read some emails. Okay, wait a minute, hold up. Fiona, the new spring locks are working well even with the water damage. They should be ready for the diner soon. Fred Bears. I'll just have to warn Hen about some of the more odd behaviors they might have.
Hang on.
My home. I'm assuming it will translate to home, right?
Let me find out.
Also, like, it's interesting that Edwin is, like, buddy with Henry. Like, enough to call him Hen, right?
Yeah, home.
Okay. Received 5 minutes ago. Edwin, I am sending a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me. It was different. Somehow it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program. So does that mean he can remotely upload to the Mimic?
Good question.
Yeah, this model is interesting because this is like, this is not what it looked like, right? In outside, I genuinely can't remember, but it did not remind me of the one from Help Wanted.
Correct.
Okay, so that must be like an old version of the building, maybe? They like redesigned it to be more like... Oh no.
Test. Journal entry. Too bad the new power test was a failure. Due to a minor detonation, there is damage to my office interior, as well as a small fire. Note to self, portable cleaner that gets rid of smoke damage. Or better yet, a Cleanovac attachment.
Help! M2! Respond! Emergency! Call for help!
Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go outside and play?
Please! I can't move. I can't feel my legs.
You know, speaking of legs, what do you think? I just finished mine. There are still a few kinks to work out.
That's funny.
I'm sorry, M2. I lost my temper. I was always gonna fix you.
tomorrow. I promise. Ask your mom if she's not busy.
To help.
So the mimic kidnapped Edwin after he beat it to death, maybe like infusing it with agony and thus bringing it to life. Or some shit. And he said he fixed his legs, which is in the book when he makes the mimic, it doesn't have legs. It crawls around on its arms. So are we about to find Edwin's dead body? Like straight up? Like is that just gonna be aww? Is that just gonna be in this game? Let me pet the good boy. Come on. Oh, I can't pet this one. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me pet you. Yeah. Alright. Edwin, personal computer, helper BIOS. Okay. Access surveillance room. Access alternate Fazbear. Puppet. Okay. File redacted. Alternate Fazbear designs. Okay. Puppet designs. File redacted. Access surveillance room. Mechanical X-form experimental store. What? The fuck does that mean?
First letter of each word.
Whoa, hold up. Sorry, what? Experimental
Mechanical X-form experimental storage.
Oh, Mixus, yeah.
I think you're cooked here, bud.
I fucked it, yeah. I'm gonna have to redo this. Interesting that it's not even bothering to have like any type of costume on at this point. Yeah, so okay, so he designed Mixus to contain the mimic because of okay, because the mimic is copying Edwin and running a bunch of stuff?
read carefully.
Okay, hold up.
Go into the surveillance room.
Wait, yeah. Okay, so hold up.
And read care.
Hold up. So, here's the thing. So, I think Edwin, as we see him, or as we hear about, because they say he's locked in the office the whole time. I doubt anyone sees him, right? I'm wondering if that's the mimic in the office doing all this shit. And, like, talking about, like, oh, these designs for Fazbear, which is why that ending, the mimic is down in the pizzeria. Because that was made by him. That wasn't made by Edwin. I think. And so, like, he gets fucked over by Henry changing the designs, and that's when he goes homicidal because he learned anger and hate from Edwin when he beat his shit in after David died. That's my theory so far. But okay. Mechanical X-form experimental storage. Okay, so that is Mixus. Cradle.exe. Oh god, is David also a robot? Because it's like we need to finish the cradle or whatever the fuck he said. Okay. Mimic. Oh, hey, just like the end of Ruin.
Yeah, Homeboy's bad with elevators.
Yeah, he does not like elevators.
Seems to be a trend with this game.
It's been a long time since we had a chance to talk. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Knowing you, you're still trying to hold it all together. But the company doesn't matter anymore. It's over. You need
What the hell was that? A trash bot?
I beg you, put it all aside and fix M2. It is not too late. You can stay up in the main house if you want to. But would you consider visiting every once in a while? I miss you.
Wait, no, because Fiona's in the pizzeria,
I miss
so...
my child more. I watched him grow up through this machine. I want him back. It's not too late to fix our family. Entering standby mode.
That's terrifying.
Holy shit. I'm still wondering what these numbers are. I'm not, like, noticing a pattern specifically, but... Okay, the stairs broke, so this is the way I'm definitely supposed to go. Jesus Christ, dude fucking landed like Captain America.
I got double jump scared. I watched it on the OBS stream, then I turned to look at Twitch chat, and then it popped up on the Twitch.
What? Jesus Christ. My man's just fucking jumping. Okay, so those go. I'm watching for this to like fully drop so I can go as soon as it goes. Yeah, you can hear its voice glitching, and it's like sounding like slightly like Hand Unit. What? What did I miss?
Possibly cooked. New name of my cooking show.
Truth. Microwave. I was attacked by a microwave. A Michael Afton wave. Go. Pull. Oh, it saves just with it open. Okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, what the fuck are these? Like, I'm still wondering what that power source is. Nope. Why? This music is great.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go help her. Or Mr. Helpful.
For us to say goodbye. We hope you were inspired by our showroom tour. And that you leave here with exciting new ideas to make your family fun centers even more spectacular than they already are.
Family fun centers, specifically an idea.
Check back often. Our technological wizards never stop dreaming up new costumes, games, and experiences. So, remember the name Murray when you think fun. We're not going anywhere. Drive safe.
Okay, so this is the showroom. Oh, Jesus, what? Oh. What? So...
Ask your questions.
So the mimic, all the mimic wanted was the data diver. It just wanted its own schematics.
Yes.
This game is getting a DLC. I'm fucking calling it. Like, I know that there is probably more that, like, is to be uncovered. This game is getting a DLC that explains its connection to Security Breach. Definitely. Either that or just the next game will be that.
So there's still a lot we missed.
Okay, let's dive back in.
Do you want me to read or no?
Direct me to where I'm going.
I have no idea. The Reddit has put together a large bulleted list of things that everyone has agreed. And in particular,
yes, Sam. It literally came out 9 hours ago.
9 hours, 50 minutes ago.
Or 8 hours, 50 minutes ago. Yeah.
No, 9. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it released at 1 o'clock. We started streaming immediately, and here we are.
Yeah.
So we did just blitz this whole thing in, like, an hour. Or
We did. We did 2 endings, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, so... Go through the list of things that we've uncovered that people also agree with. Like, kind of skim. Because I don't want to, like, reveal everything. Mostly for myself. But I want...
I'm gonna close your stream now.
Okay.
Not your Twitch, but your Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm probably gonna stop streaming now because I'm probably gonna play some more on my own at some point just to find some stuff, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
So the things we found...
Here, I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit just so they can hear you a little better. Yeah, you're good.
So the things we found and everyone agreed on. So first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There are 23 points.
Just on the entire list?
There are 23 points on this list of confirmed Secret of the Mimit lore.
Mm.
All of them are confirmed in writing by emails or lore tapes that we missed.
Okay.
But there's no ambiguity.
Not like heavily implied, but like...
There is no ambiguity about any of this. These 23 points
like,
are
for
new
instance,
confirmed pieces of lore.
For instance, Candy Cadet. There's just a poster of it in here, so it means Edwin made Candy Cadet, basically. There is a New Game Plus.
Okay.
I will be doing that, but...
Not here?
I do want to, but I don't want to, like, go for another 8 hours and 46 minutes. I mean, I'm playing it again tomorrow for my friends, so I'll probably do the New Game Plus on that.
Is that going to be in...
Sam says keep going. I'm kind of tempted. I'm unironically kind of tempted to just go. But, yeah, do the confirmations that we've seen.
So, confirmations that we've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Edwin and Fiona worked on or designed all Fazbear characters.
Makes sense. It, like... Okay, but then... What did Henry and William do? Like, they were business partners, sure, and they played...
We have
Spring
the answer
Bonnie
to that.
And Fred... It's revealed later.
We have the answer to that. We missed it. It is... It's an email you can find before you go down to the pizzeria under it.
Okay.
I don't know where. I just know by the time we went to the basement, we'd already missed it.
Okay.
Edwin's father created the company. When he died, Edwin took over and rebranded. We knew that.
Correct. I'm assuming it was like Mariko or like...
Yeah.
Mariko Manufacturing. That's always the thing I've been stuck on, is because everyone's always like, oh, it's Mariko. We don't know what MCM is. Or like, oh, yeah. MCM is obviously Costume Manor. But in my head, it makes sense where it's Mariko Manufacturing, and then Edwin shifted the company, rebranding it to be an entertainment company, specifically.
Yeah. And then Edwin was the creator of the Mimics. We know this.
Correct. He made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Edwin created the Mediocre Melodies.
Yep. Because Happy Frog, Hippo, and which is Monty considered a mediocre melody until he gets to the Pizzaplex? Is that confirmed? Because he was part of the Jug Band. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So all the mediocre melodies officially are called like the Jug Band, is like their branding.
Yes.
The Jug Band animatronics. Okay.
Yes. Your inferral was correct that Afton, Henry, and Edwin were at one point all friends that knew each other and worked together.
Makes sense. Okay.
Edwin created the Mixus, which is now known as the Cradle.
Yeah, Edwin created Mixus, but like I'm assuming in the true ending or whatever the fuck the New Game Plus will lead to.
That was the true ending.
That's the... Is there's got to be a secret ending though.
No one has found it yet, but I don't know.
Either there's a secret ending or we're going to see that in a DLC or Security Breach 2. I don't know.
More things that were confirmed that we interpreted. Fiona is F10N4, a computer made by Edwin.
Was she always?
No.
Okay. So there was a Fiona. She died. He fucking GLaDOS'd her into... what is it? F4...
F10 and
F10
4,
and
which
F10
is lead
and
speak
4.
for.
Yeah, Fiona.
And your assumption is correct that she is one of the people who died in the Fall Fest fire. In this timeline, there's an email that says 2 people died there.
Okay, so Fiona
and some other not important person.
Mrs. Afton?
As of yet, unimportant.
Mrs. Emily? I don't know. Like, there are no fucking, like, wives or moms in this series. So, like, it makes sense to kill off 2 of them in the Fall Fest fire. Because it's like, well, there they go. That explains it.
There goes my... Okay.
Fiona
Edwin,
fading off into the distance. Just
Edwin did create the Springlock suits.
Yes.
Like we found in that one email, Springlocks were no longer developed after 79.
But they were used at Fredbear's up until 83 when the bite happened.
Yes, and there's a reason for that in the stuff we missed.
Okay, and then William took Spring Bonnie and did the murders, the MCI.
Yes, and then the Mimic is not currently complete, is the other bit of lore we have.
Not currently complete in 2026, 2028, or not currently complete in this game?
All of the above.
So how the fuck did it get... Okay, now I can reveal my theory, and I don't
Do you want me to tell you if it...
Sure. I guess. No. I want to find it. But I want to posit my theory.
Okay.
So I was waiting for this, and I doubt I'm correct, but sister location bunker.
So, do you want me to...
You can't.
Do you want me to just tell you?
Yes.
Okay, so the big email we missed.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the shit we missed.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna go into all of it.
Okay, because I will be playing through it again, and I do want to find it, and I do want to read it in its context.
Now, I will say there is no record of anyone finishing New Game Plus yet, so this does not apply to that.
What? Hold on, wait a minute. No one has finished. I'm surprised Daco didn't do it right away.
There just wasn't enough time because he wasn't allowed to start streaming past. Content creators have said Steel Wool told them you cannot go past the Jackie chase until the game is out. So they only started like 40 minutes in.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just playing it 2 days early, like in general.
No, everyone is. Everyone has said you cannot show longer than the Jackie chase. If you want to play up to that point, that's fine. You can't go past that.
Just what was showed in the first teaser that Scott dropped.
Up
and then
to
after that, it's
everything up to the Jackie chase.
Okay.
They were allowed to show, so that's about 40 minutes of game.
Okay. So yeah. Okay. So what did we miss? So okay, real quick. My theory is that because the sister location, or because MCM is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Like, the outside of the factory, I was like, oh, this is the map, right? But, like, there's the tunnels, there's the house, there's, like, all of this, right? I'm thinking after Edwin disappeared / died / was killed by the Mimic, and the Mimic fucked off into the woods, which... How the fuck is it under the pizza? Anyway, I think that William used the land, built the sister location bunker underneath, and then after that, he... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know, because that would mean that sister location, potentially Circus Baby's Pizza World, this building, and if my other theory is correct, FNAF 6 and the Pizzaplex are all just the same, like, place.
We have the answer to this.
To all of those.
We do have the answer to all of these.
Okay, carry on. Hit me.
So... you were initially correct.
Also, real quick, spoiler warning: if people don't want spoilers past the
end of the game,
yeah, don't stay, because I want you to. I do want people to experience the game
we are now going
as
to
intended.
the crumbs and the Easter eggs that we missed.
This is not the gameplay segment anymore. This is the lore hunt segment. So
do you want to update? Do you want to update the stream tab to say like playthrough complete lore hunting or something like that?
Yeah, hang on. His name was Edwin. He made the mimic. We are now putting together the pieces of the lore. Lore. Spoilers. Okay. Updating now. Okay. Engage.
No. Here's the big things we miss.
Yes.
And you called this one a month ago.
I'm so fucking good. I'm so fucking good.
Henry and William were both costume employees at Mariko.
So they work for Mariko, they left, founded Fazbear, and then became a client for Murray.
So here's where it went.
Okay.
They both worked under Mariko.
Okay.
William left first.
What does it say why?
He went to go found Fazbear.
So he founded Fazbear and then brought Henry on and was like, "Hey, my former coworker, come work."
So there are emails that say Henry was the one in the admin suite leaking plans and stealing shit for William.
I know Edwin called him Hen, but does it confirm his name? Is it Henry Emily, or is it H-E?
It doesn't say Emily at any point, but it says Henry.
Okay.
But there's emails that either imply or state, because we found the stuff with like we found the email from William asking for contractor info. Which
is probably after what Murray went under and they were looking for.
Not yet.
Oh, okay. Because they might have been looking for like clients and stuff that like Fazbear and like Afternoon Robotics could use.
And we found the other email where a person was like, "Hey, people are leaving. I'm just taking info and going."
Yes.
That was Henry.
Okay.
Edwin did not know it was Henry specifically funneling the info to William.
Okay, so that follows in line with Henry's character being like a kind of like morally gray, but in the end like makes the right decision to like let all the spirits go to rest. So that fits in line with his character, I would say. I mean, some people might have a different opinion.
So here's where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
So William leaves to start Fazbear and the Pizza Project.
Yeah.
And then he's like, I'll pay you for all this. I will make this your big project.
Pays Edwin. He hires Edwin to do the pizzeria.
Yes.
Okay.
And everything down there.
Yeah.
So what he's done is he's made this big super project that obviously you saw Edwin went all in on designing.
Yeah.
So they put like the whole company basically by the end riding on the Fazbear project.
Yeah.
And then when we found that thing that's like, where their designs, why change? Basically, they did all the stuff with Fazbear's Family Diner. With Spring Bonnie and Fredbear.
Does this game not take place in 79 and it's after the bite of 83?
It is not after 83.
Okay, so CC hasn't died yet.
CC has not died yet.
Okay. I mean, hell, he might not even be born yet. No, Okay, he's probably like, what, 6, 7 when he dies?
So we missed another order.
Okay.
What we know is David died when he was 5.
He died when he was... Wait, what?
David died at age 5 on...
Oh, right, because the 4th birthday was the last video, and that's the one that had M1 in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So David died when he was 5
Mhm.
in 78.
And
Or,
then
sorry,
Edwin...
David died in 79, my mistake.
So,
David died in 79.
So earlier this year...
The game takes place in February of 80.
Oh, okay. Weird.
It is.
Oh, so
February
the 79 date was coming from David's death and not the time period that the game took place in.
Yes.
Okay.
David died in like the first week of December, like we theorized, and the game takes place about 2 months later.
Okay.
So the game is firmly somewhere in February 1980.
So Edwin's missing for 2 months, and Henry's immediately like, "Go get the mimic."
Henry just... We have no reason to believe Henry knows about the retrieval.
Oh, so it was William. So fun time mimic. Okay, sorry, I keep interrupting you, but I'm trying to like figure out and how it fits.
So what we've got is when they were like... When the pizzeria was done in the testing phase in the basement where we were.
Yeah.
That was their concept for the first Fazbear's location.
And he showed that to William and Henry.
Yes.
What the fuck is the giant head for?
The rooftop sign.
Oh, okay.
But
see, I've never thought the pizzeria having a giant fuck off head on the roof. But all right.
No one did, but there's an email that's like, "Hey, maybe this could be a roof mascot." But as I'm about to get to, remember that tape we found in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Where he's like, he's like, "Why they keep asking for changes? Everything's so good, and we all agreed on it." And they love Fiona's designs.
Yeah.
Basically, there's an email you can find from Henry to Edwin. And it's like, it's just signed to H, but you know. And it's like, "Hey, it's me. I thought the pizzeria looked great. I want to move forward. However, since William was the founder, he has final say, and he wants redesigns, and he wants these." So that redacted Fazbear alt design?
Yeah, that was sent by William.
Yeah, and it's like creepier and weird shit.
What?
We can't see it, but like, we know from the emails and stuff, it's weird.
It's
right?
gotta be in the game somewhere. Is it the fucking Fun Times? The Fun Times have always been like vaguely unsettling to me and a lot of people.
So the prevailing theory right now...
Yeah. Or is it Glitch Trap?
We'll get to that.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm gonna throw us on a BRB with... I'm gonna change a thing. Hold on.
Should I keep going or no?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay. So basically, William intentionally made a bunch of overly scary alternate designs for all the characters from FNAF 1.
Yeah.
And he had already commissioned that giant head we saw and stuff.
Okay.
And then William goes to Henry and he's like, goes to Edwin. And he's like, "I want this shit. You gotta make this." And Henry's like, "Yeah, he's technically started Fazbear, so you gotta do it. I don't like it either, but he's in charge. He's paying for it."
Yeah.
But Edwin's like, "I don't have the time or money. I have no one left because everyone was working on this project." So then William goes, fine, you know what? I'm not going to pay you. Thus bankrupting Murray goes.
So Fazbear took his designs, used them, but didn't pay him because he refused to change everything at the last minute because William wanted it?
William intentionally made like a huge work order that he knew Edwin would not like and would not have the resources to do.
So that he didn't have to pay him.
And then used that as justification for not paying. So they went bankrupt. Although Edwin disappeared, everything still went to legal courts.
Yeah.
William bought everything.
Like at cheap because they had to liquidate the company.
Yes.
Okay. So Fazbear Entertainment does own this land at the time the game happens.
Yes, and we have an email from William to Edwin, but Edwin had already disappeared at this point.
Okay, which is why they're able to send the technician in, because it's technically not breaking and entering because it is their building, even if they don't really have access to anything.
The email reads as follows.
Okay.
I have to say, Edwin, no one's heard from you in a bit, and that's a pity, but you had quite a knack for software development, and I do like the entire MCM catalog you threw together. We would love to keep you on as a lead engineer if you turn up. Although we now technically own the land, I promise we would never touch the house your parents built.
Oh.
We feel that this offer has been more than fair considering how far behind you are on your workload. This is all just too much for you to handle. So I think I will take up residence in that house on the hill and move my family there. We are waiting for your response. From William. Yes, I'm waiting for your response should you turn up, WA. So the house on the hill was built by Edwin's parents, and that is the Afton house.
So all the tunnels underneath is where he builds the sister location bunker after the events of this game. It burns down. He builds the house. John, we're so fucking dumb. Midnight motorist following a lonely road through the woods to a house.
Oh my god.
It is.
Wait. We just solved it. Because Junior's is in the bar. It's Murrayco, because we now know it was inherited by the younger Murray. And
maybe, but like, why would there be a sign that says Junior's? I mean, I get that the mini game is.
But he says, "Don't make this harder than you have to be." That's Edwin, because William had already quit at this point.
You know you can't be here. Well, but the thing is that why would Edwin still be at the building if he had gone missing?
Well, in Midnight Motorist, that would be between the time William was fired and the decay, or the time William left to start Fazbear.
So then who is the runaway and what the fuck is the footprints? The Mimic?
Maybe? I don't know. But
we'll have to cook a little bit more. I think we should continue going over what we have, and then we'll get
But the house on the hill that we saw, and we were like, what the hell is that?
Hang on, I'll flash back to it. It's literally, it's on the title screen. It's right there.
Great.
Yeah.
That is, after the events of the game, that does become the Afton house.
Yeah, so that makes sense. He builds the sister location bunker underneath the remains of that house, which he rebuilds. Mike... Wait a minute, hold up. Mike goes down to the sister location bunker, does that shit, comes back upstairs, TV time. John.
Yes.
Why is Mike's living room in the Pizzaplex? Because the Mimic sees it as entered. If my theory is correct, that ties that together.
So that we don't know about that yet.
Okay.
But we do know that's the Afton house. the tunnels are the sister location bunker.
Okay.
Well,
that explains how William has just this like fucking sprawling underground complex for literally no reason, because it was already built. It was there, and he just had to modify it. Yeah. Okay.
And it is implied that when you know how the mimic's like on the catwalk or whatever.
Yeah, and it falls into the remnant chamber or whatever the fuck that is.
That down there is implied to be where it goes.
It falls.
People think that's where Ruin is.
But it comes out. It comes out and crashes the van, kills Arnold, and takes the schematics. Hang on, I'm gonna put my webcam up. Sorry, I forgot to re-add my webcam.
We'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
It goes back there for a reason we will talk about in a second.
Okay.
But
that's not the right thing. Sorry, I just put the game back
basically,
up.
It willingly crawls down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was right when I was like, hey, I wonder if this is the pizzeria that we saw, like, where they fight Burn Trap and shit in Security Breach.
Sorry, say that again? The fake pizzeria was finished?
It was not finished. The test pizzeria we saw in... There's a lot of evidence that implies that they did bulldoze the costume factory and the warehouse in the remnant chamber become the foundation for the Pizzaplex.
So the only thing that's left standing is anything underground, and the Pizzaplex was just built on top of it and spread out across the rest of the property.
And people are thinking the Mimic went down back into that area to get sealed in.
Broke into the Pizzaplex during construction?
Not necessarily there. People don't know why or where. Or not, or when, rather.
Yeah.
Because of other stuff we missed, and I'll get to that in a second.
Oh, we're dropping network frames. Hold up.
Oh.
Chad, how we doing? Okay, it's stabilized.
Okay.
I think.
It's just a spike. It'll stabilize.
It's going back down again. Hold on. Anyway. Ooh, hang on. Let me make sure my computer's not downloading something. Let me see what's going on here. Okay, let's close Epic. Let's close Steam. Let's not use any resources I don't have to. Oh, the stream is fine? Okay. I don't know. OBS is yelling at me.
But most people's theories are Fiona's down there.
So Fiona is still down there, but she's not Mixus, so she's something else that's still under the Pizzaplex?
So Fiona is the M1, the first Mimic.
The original, and she was transplanted into the funky like Mixus looking computer.
Yes.
Yeah.
The M2 is the one that chases during the game.
Yep.
That he had abused.
And that's in theory the one that's under the Pizzaplex that like rebuilds itself with the shit from FNAF 6.
From FNAF 6 and the fire remnants of Mariko. So here is what we know about that.
Okay.
The M2 was created initially for Fazbear, but the Mixus or Cradle program.
Yeah. Sorry.
The Mixus, which does create Glitch Trap.
Mm-hmm. Wait, sorry. Mixus created Glitch Trap.
Yes. So Fiona.
What purpose?
There's an email you can find between the Fiona computer and Edwin, where it implies that Glitch Trap is a simulacrum of David.
And it looks like Spring Bonnie?
I don't know why.
Okay.
But Mixus and the Cradle program, it's basically just trying to pacify the enraged M2 long enough for Edwin to remove its code and finish it with the data diver plans, which is David. So the data diver contained David as Glitchtrap in Mixus as the Cradle.
So David's consciousness or memories or something are the Mixus entity from Ruin, like the rabbit?
Yes. Yes.
And the rabbit is Glitchtrap.
Yes.
So we were wrong. We were wrong about the mimic being Glitchtrap, and that it's actually opposite. It's Mixus fucking with people to prevent the mimic from getting out.
Basically, Mixus is trying to keep everyone away from the mimic until Edwin can finish the Cradle to inject David and override the agony.
Okay, so why in Ruin, or why in Security Breach does Freddy say she brought me down here if Vanny / Vanessa is not possessed but like mind controlled or something by Glitchtrap because of Help Wanted 1?
We have no answers about her right now.
Okay, because that's the whole thing, is that Vanny, I am still of the opinion and the thought that Vanny and Vanessa are just the same person. Like, I think that ending of Security Breach where it shows two of them is like symbolic or some shit. I don't think we have any reason to believe that they aren't the same person. And I think that Vanessa definitely is the player of Help Wanted 1, which means she encountered Glitchtrap in a game that specifically mentions the possibility of accidental digital consciousness transference, said by Hand Unit, which we know is a name or a voice that like was around when Mixus and the Mimic were created.
Yeah, so the dispatch guy, there's another email about that.
Okay.
Aside from the phone call at the beginning of the game sending you to the truck,
everything else until the ending when he says, "Why haven't you picked up?" is the Mimic.
It's not the Mimic, it's a copy of Dispatch created by William.
To fuck with you and send you after the Mimic without Fazbear as a company knowing.
Right, because then if you go there, either you get the data diver.
So he's doing all this under Henry's nose and not telling him about it. Like, he's already doing like sneaky shit behind Henry's back.
Henry does not know about this, but Henry basically went along with William and gave him the info to successfully do like a boardroom coup of Marika, which is why everyone's upset, because they're like, because when Henry's like a prison of my making, it's not so much that he designed the animatronics.
He means it literally as he released William into the world to do all this fucking shit and give him access to technology he should not have, that he twisted into something horrible.
Yes, and people are upset because like, oh, so these two didn't actually engineer shit. But there is evidence that after the split,
well, I would argue because they worked there, they were part of engineering it, and we know that both of them can design stuff, because like, where the fuck did the fun times come from? If William can't,
we know pretty conclusively from this game that Fiona did all the character designs for Fazbear,
which is why William keeps reusing it, because both him and Henry own them joint because the company bought them.
Right, and there's evidence in this one apparently to imply, combined with what we know from previous games, that William did the fun times himself.
Yeah, that makes sense, because the blueprints say Afton Robotics on them and don't say Fazbear Entertainment.
And Henry does the toy animatronics.
So does Henry build Lefty?
That, I don't know.
Okay. I think he definitely did, because it says Fazbear Entertainment on that, and at that point, William has been spring-locked behind a wall, burnt in a fire, and is now on his way to another fire, And Henry's
so,
like, I'm gonna make this thing.
So basically what we know is all three of them work together at Murray-Co.
Yeah.
So Edwin's dad built Murray-Co Manufacturing.
Yeah, and I'm assuming all three of them worked there together, and then when Edwin's dad died, Edwin became the boss, and he kept
and turned
Henry
into the Costume Manor.
Yeah, and he kept Henry and
them
William
board.
on. Yeah.
They were all
Which is
a trio of pals. William left to start Fazbear as like he was seeing like, oh, the people are right. Edwin doesn't really know how to run a company. So he's like, I'm gonna go start Fazbear. Henry, my best buddy, feed me some company secrets so we can get Fazbear off the ground using leftovers from when this was a cool place to work.
Yeah.
And then after that, I'll take over this company and we roll it all into one.
Well, that I was thinking that explains why, because everyone was wondering, like, did Chica have her own restaurant before? Where the fuck did Foxy come from? Because they weren't at the original restaurant. They weren't at Fredbear's.
So now we know.
We know that they were Murray characters that after Fall Fest. Yeah, so after Fall Fest and after Fredbear's opened, Fazbear bought them from Murray-Co. when it closed. Or not Murray-Co, MCM, when it closed. Yeah. And so that's how Chica and Foxy get there, because they were not originally designed as Fazbear characters. They were designed as separate things. There was the pirate, and then that's also how Roxy's there. Fazbear owns Roxy. That's why Monty's there. And then the staff bots. The Digit-Hyper is a prototype staff bot. The Vacuum, I would argue, is a prototype for the wet floor signs. Just based on like the facial structure and how like they're all throughout the game and they just look around. Sun and Moon.
So yeah, I will just. Do you want me to just go down the list of confirmed facts that we have?
Keep going. Sorry,
So
I know I keep interrupting you, but my brain is
good.
just like going on like rapid fire, just trying to connect all like the pieces of information.
So here's how it all ties back.
Yeah.
It just Henry either knew Afton was going to do a boardroom coup, or at best was complacent in allowing it to happen and giving him the material to do it.
Yeah.
And then,
which I think that is kind of 100% Henry's character. I think that like I feel like people will bring up, oh no, character assassination.
That is the prevailing topic on the Reddit, why everyone hates it right now. Yeah.
At the same time, Scott wrote it. It's his character. He can do what he wants with it. Like, and like, I get people holding up like Henry as like the GOAT, but like people forget that like, Fazbear is a fucked ass company. He was one of the founders, right? Or like he was an early adopter, right? So like he was there.
He's basically second in command. He's no longer considered a co-founder.
He was basically there.
Henry was still embedded as a Murray Costume Manor employee.
So he was basically there from the ground up. So like William founded the company, and he's like, "Come, my son, come with me and make pizza." And so like, but like. Henry has always been a morally gray character. Like, if you think about it, like, he did some fucked up shit in the books, and like not to this extent, but like, okay, his daughter dies, right, by William, which I don't believe he knows in the book at that point, and so what he does is he cries into a doll, and that creates an agony replica of her in the doll, like her memories in the doll, and then he takes that and goes, what is the most logical step to do with this information? I'm going to build 4 robot bodies of different ages for my daughter so she can grow up and be a fake person and let her live her life not knowing that she is in fact a fucking robot. Sorry, spoilers for the Silver Eyes trilogy.
Oh yes, it is also implied that the fire is Remnant.
The power.
Yes.
Where is he getting this fucking remnant from? How many
Unclear.
people? How many people is he killing?
We have no idea. All we know is it's powering. It's powering FN.
So that's
It's
why...
powering F10 and 4, which is Fiona, which is running Mixus to finish M2 so David can inhabit that.
That explains how William learns about Remnant, and it's kind of ethereal how he fucking figures out. He's like, there's some weird shit going on here with ghosts and spirit. And
now we know when Henry
Oh
in
God!
later games finds out about that. It's not he goes out and finds out about it.
He already knew.
It's goddamn it. He's using that shit, isn't he?
So, but here's the thing though. That makes it possible for CC to have died first, because everyone was like, "Oh, how did William know that he could put CC back together?" And why does he use that phrasing? It's because he knows, because Edwin's already trying to do that shit. He's trying to do that with David. He already did it with his wife.
Yeah.
But like William's trying to do it legitimately and be like, no, I will resurrect you.
Yeah, so let me read to you the 23
Yeah, I know.
confirmed points.
Okay. I'm sorry, I will interrupt you with each point, but continue.
Number 1.
Yeah.
Fall Fest Fire was in 1978.
Yep, okay.
Number 2. All Fazbear animatronics were designed by Edwin and Fiona, with Fiona doing most of the designing and Edwin doing the building, with moderate input from Henry and William.
So Fiona designed the art and the concept art. Edwin built at least up to the Endo 01s.
Yes, and as we saw, he'd started working on some of the suits.
Yeah, so he built the spring locks, he built the Endo 01s. So he built the classic animatron, the classic / withered animatronics.
Yes.
But Henry, using some stuff that Edwin was working on, used it for the Endo 02s.
Probably.
Like the toys.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm assuming William did the same thing with the Fun Times. He just was like, oh,
logic.
Let me take this.
Logical assumption. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Number 3.
Mm-hmm.
Fredbear's Family Diner has been operational since at least 1978. Because
okay,
we
so
have
1
work
year before
orders.
this game.
Remember,
Or
this takes place in
2 years. Sorry. Yep.
Yep. Williams Hill House is the Afton House and was originally built by Edwin's father and mostly belonged to Edwin Murray until his disappearance.
Yeah.
Number 5. Edwin is the creator of the Mimic 1 and the Mimic 2.
Okay.
Number 6. Edwin created the Mediocre Melodies.
Yep.
Number 7. Edwin's father created the company as Murray Co. Manufacturing. When he died, Edwin took over and rebranded as Murray's Costume Manor.
Okay.
So here's one people have found that we didn't say anything for.
Yep.
Aside from the fucking slide of death, 200 yards.
The slide of
It is implied that David's ghost haunts the warehouse.
That tracks, because I mean we hear it, and also the Tiger Rock, like that. I feel like that's not the Mimic, and if it is, I don't know how to. I don't know how to figure out why it acts so differently than the other animatronics.
Yeah.
Because like, why is it just like appearing in like corners? Like the Tiger Rock, or sorry, the Tiger plush suit is doing like Fredbear shit, like Golden Freddy shit, where it's just like appearing and like doing weird, wacky stuff, and not like sprinting Foxy style at at the player.
Yeah. All right. Point 7. Unlike the books, Fiona died at Fall Fest in 1978 when David was 4, instead of during childbirth.
And we still don't know what caused that fire.
Correct.
Okay. So that probably will be something in a DLC or future game.
Number 9. David died in the first week of December 1978. Shortly after his 5th birthday.
So almost exactly 2 years before the game. I can't count. No, it's 1 because 79. Yeah.
Yeah, about a year and a few months before the game.
Okay.
Number 9, William Afton, Henry Emily, and Edwin were all once friends and co-workers. Number 10, Afton was the first person to leave Edwin's employ and start his own business. He then convinced Henry to betray Edwin and steal designs and staff from Mariko for Fazbear.
So here's a question. Designs and staff. We see an email from a character named Ralph, who we know is a longtime Fazbear employee, based on both FNAF 1 and the week before.
Yep.
So that Ralph is Phone Guy.
Yes.
So that email's from Phone Guy. Okay.
Probably.
I mean, it makes sense. Like, I know Scott has said multiple times that, like, he does reuse names occasionally, but I feel like if you're doing a game where you're revealing characters moved from one company to Fazbear, and then you have a character that has recently been named Ralph,
who is a
longtime Fazbear employee and is like a lore character. Yeah, it only makes sense to keep that name like separate from, because like he could use Ralph in like, you know, like one of the Fazbear Frights books or like a Tales from the Pizzaplex book and have it be like, this kid is named Ralph and he's not Phone Guy, but like
it is, I think it is a safe bet that that is the same Ralph.
Okay.
Let's see. Number 12. Edwin started the first version of Mixus, also known as the Cradle program.
Okay, and Mixus stands for what? Mechanical X-Form...
Experimental
storage.
And that's one of the other points on here, so we got that.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, the Cradle program, because Mixus is supposed to be David.
Yeah.
So what was the point of designing M2? Was that supposed to be originally David, and then it got fucked up, so he's like, damn, that sucks, and then...
So, that's also down here.
Okay.
The place where the Mimic is trapped in ruin is Edwin Murray's warehouse factory.
Yeah, which is under the FNAF 6 location, underneath the Pizzaplex.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Edwin's father built the house on the hill, which the Aftons took.
Okay.
Edwin created the Springlock suits.
I'm gonna have to, real quick, before we continue, I know it's probably not relevant, but I'm going to be looking at set design in, FNAF 2 this December.
Okay.
Because we know there's at least a shot at an Afton house with the behind the scenes
and now we know
picture of Vanessa and William at a pretty nice looking house. So
also now when I can't believe I called it immediately in Moon EXE when I was like, hey, is that the Afton house? Because it actually is. They just didn't own it when Moon happened.
Oh, you're right, because that's what's supposed to be David's bedroom, and the game is based on David's bedroom and like him going on an adventure outside.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. Edwin created the Springlock suits.
Yep.
Next, Springlock suits stopped being manufactured and ordered in 1979 by Henry's request, which confused Edwin because they had no problems with teenagers wearing them. So Henry decommissioned the Springlock suits.
Okay, so my thinking is
I will be right back in just a second. I need to run to the bathroom desperately. I will be right back.
Okay. Hang on one sec. I'm also gonna BRB, so give me like 5 seconds.
Alright, I'm back. Hello? Chunk? Chat? Oh, rats, he's muted. Oh, he went to the bathroom? Shit. Fuck. Oh no, I can't be doing lore. He is to hear it. Wait, he wears his wireless headphones when he leaves. This is good. This works. Okay. F10N4 is a computer created by Edwin and holds the M1 mimic, which is Fiona. The mimic is really the M2 program and started out as a copy of the Fiona computer. Fiona wants to fix her family and bring David back, no matter.
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. Back up until bathroom break. Sorry.
Shit. Okay, I thought you had your headphones on. That's fine.
No.
Okay. So yeah, we talked about how Springlock suits were decommissioned by Henry in '79.
I'm wondering why, because there wasn't a failure. So okay, real quick on this point, and then we can move on. I'm wondering if it's an age thing. I'm wondering if the Springlock suits are fine when they're first made, but then as they age, they start to... Listen, I know it was more than 5 seconds. Whatever. Anyway, so yeah, they weaken with age, which is why by the time...
Well, they did say...
By the time that Henry's like, these things are fucked up, he maybe is...
There was the email we saw where Henry mentioned he had to warn... Or Edwin mentioned he had to warn Henry about some odd failures with Springlocks.
So I'm wondering if he had... I mean, we know he has Springlock suits in the factory, so I'm wondering if they were using them for the demonstrations and then someone died. Which we also never went to the Storytime Theater. Like the top floor with the big hole with the moon.
That's true.
So I'm wondering what happened there. Anyway, sorry, continue.
We also never went to like the retail showroom, which was executive only.
Wasn't the retail showroom though like where we escaped in the end with the carousel?
I don't think so.
All right, we'll have to check, but
because you can go in there with executive access before you go back to the security room.
Okay, then we'll have to check that.
Anyway, so yeah, Henry locked that. F10N4 is a computer created by Edwin and houses the memories from the M1, which is Fiona.
So, okay, so the M1, is it her actual memories, or was she like taught to be Fiona by like watching videos or something? Like I'm wondering if it has her remnant in it, or like her agony or something. Like oh no, what if he made the mimic for Fazbear? M1 got brought to... Wait, no, you said M2 was made for Fazbear, right? Or M1?
M1 is Fiona, and that's the next point. M2 was made on commission for Fazbear.
Because William saw Fiona and was like, yo, that's dope. I want that.
Yeah, but once Henry's progress with Fiona continued, he held off on...
Edwin.
What'd I say, William?
You said Henry.
Fuck. Once Edwin continued making progress on the M1, he held out on giving Fazbear the M2 and kept a copy with the intent of uploading David with help from Fiona.
Okay. And then it went fucking homicidal.
Right, because it was mimicking David after David died.
Wait. So, but it says that he lost that, like, Prime Edwin in the last audio log that we see in his office, he says that he lost his temper. So Edwin did beat the shit out of the Mimic, and the Mimic was like, Lamau, I'm gonna take your identity, die.
So we heard that in the first one in the bathroom, or in the basement, rather, before we went down for the tiger shit.
Remind me what that one said?
Edwin's being like, stop sounding like that, you're not him, don't sound like him, and then we hear the grunting and shit.
Oh, right, the ghost voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think the reasonable inference...
He was mimicking David before he was done, right?
Yeah, so the M2, which was eventually going to be David...
Yeah.
Started mimicking David, which pissed Edwin off because he knew it wasn't real. So he started beating the shit out of it, which infused it with hate and agony. And then it went fucking sicko mode before before Edwin could go back and fix it and actually put David in.
Real quick, and I know you're gonna get to it if you get to it, I'm still operating on Funtime Mimic.
That there's nothing else about that on here. We've already covered all that.
Theory, the reason why William built the Funtimes was another attempt to resurrect Cece, because he knows about the Mimic, right? And he knows what Edwin's plans for the Mimic are, obviously, because he ordered the second one originally before Edwin changed what he wanted to do with it and make it David instead. But he saw what he did with Fiona. So I'm wondering if he built the Funtimes each as an attempt to be a Mimic, and then they ended up becoming Ennard, which was a Mimic. Or was an imperfect thing that was attempting to replicate.
Yeah.
And it was imperfect because Elizabeth was in Baby, and Mike took something out of Baby that caused her to be incompatible with the rest of Ennard, which is why they devolved into Molten Freddy after she left. Anyway, sorry. Continue. Next point.
Okay. The Mimic is not considered whole because it is made for David, and David is not there. It is considered incomplete because it was supposed to be uploaded through Mixus, and Mixus was not done by Edwin before the Mimic attacked him.
It was supposed to have some kind of extra code in it to prevent it from doing exactly what it did.
Right.
Yeah.
Last one, Fiona created Glitch Trap and inserted it into Edwin's Mixus program as it's their best bet to bring back David in the Mimic.
Okay, so how the fuck does Glitch Trap get into Help Wanted 2 unless Fazbear sent them pieces of Mixus to make the game? But I don't know why they do that if they knew what Mixus was designed to do.
They might not know what Mixus is. They just
have it.
Well, it depends which ending has it.
What do you mean?
Well, they got it from... Well, no. They don't have it. The Mimic has it.
Then how the fuck does it end up in the Pizzaplex, preventing the Mimic from getting out?
That's a really good question.
There are what, 50 years in between, a slightly less than 50 years between this game and Security Breach.
Thereabouts.
So
when does it take place?
2020, 7. It's near future.
So that would be 47 years, yeah.
Yeah. So, Okay. So what are the is there
That's the whole list.
That's it? That's all confirmed stuff. Is there anything that's speculated?
there's a lot of people having a lot of speculations. I haven't looked into it too much. I just wanted to.
There will be for the next like month or so. Like
Yeah, I
people will be
didn't wanna
throwing like
dive-
everything at the wall and seeing what sticks with the evidence we're given. So
Yeah, and I didn't want to dive into that on stream until we had something concrete, and I wanted to mostly draw from like our experience and things that are confirmed to fill in the blanks in our experience.
fair.
So everything we've gone over is what is confirmed through either audio tapes or emails in secret of the Mimic, without ambiguity.
So I'm curious what New Game Plus is. I'm wondering if it's.
I'd imagine you just start with like all the.
You start with executive
driver
access and
levels.
all of your stuff, because, and you can play through the game if you want, or just explore, or maybe it's just like a free roam, like security breach, like the do you want to stay? There's still secrets in the Pizzaplex. I don't know. I'm gonna jump in. So if I find anything, I will let you know. But I'm gonna keep streaming for at least a little bit just to start. But if I start to die, then I'll just stop the stream. But
I'll hang out. So if you don't mind me playing like Overwatch and stuff.
no, that's fine. That's fine. All right, chat. We're diving back in. I'm not gonna do a full playthrough. This will erase profile data. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you found. Okay. So this call is real.
This call is the last contact Arnold has.
With actual dispatch.
Yeah.
Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
So the Pizzaplex is literally in the middle of nowhere.
Not necessarily. We now know it's at least within driving distance of Hurricane.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the outside of the factory. I want to see if there's like anything we notice. Well, also, yeah, now we know that like, okay, so yeah, the foundation of the factory is the foundation for Roxy Raceway.
Yeah.
And then the Pizzaplex is just built up on top of that. As per his contract, everything he's been working on is now legally ours. Yeah, so dispatch actually does send Arnold there. And then he disappears for 5 hours. 6 hours. I mean, more than that because it's still daytime.
Also, Arnold gets fucked.
Yeah, I mean, so does like anyone who works at Fazbear, honestly.
Yeah, but more so than most. Like, there's 2 endings, and both of them involve dying in this truck to the Mimic.
Yeah.
It's just whether or not he takes your wallet as he kills you.
So that line specifically right there, I bet you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth. That is the Mimic.
Remember, it's not the Mimic, it's William. It's some kind of modulation that William has. And
So William's just nearby, just like vibing with like a fucking thing, and just like
we don't know where he is. We just know like William is orchestrating everything Arnold does once Arnold gets into the warehouse or gets on property.
He does always come back. I've been told that. So the data diver is something that Edwin uses in the factory, but does Fazbear also use it? Or John, Mystic Hippo tarot cards. That's something. Let's see. Okay, so they have the root beer, then the exotic butter drink, exotic beverage. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. So John, it literally is hand unit. It's William manipulating, like, dude's voice, Dispatch's voice. It's hand unit. It is just hand unit in this game.
Huh.
Yeah. Maybe there's a reason why he's called Dread Unit in Security Breach. Maybe there actually is a lore reason why it's named Dread Unit. Yeah, because this is a very different building design from, like, the one we see in Help Wanted. Okay, let me actually do some more exploring. Let's see what I can find. Okay, so this is the... Okay, there's more X's on the wall, and I don't know if we're supposed to find, like, explosives or something to, like, breach into secret areas.
I feel like we would have found something about that.
Like, there's one right... Would we, though? I mean... I don't know. Like, it's... Or it's something that they're planning for the future. Because remember that they updated with the Mimic ending. They updated Secret... Help Wanted 2 with the Mimic ending.
Also, can you just go look at the house?
Look at the house from afar. Dude. Oh my god! We are dumb! We are dumb!
What?
John, you said it's the Afton house?
Yes.
Hold on.
Within 2 months, and so by this point... Oh, yeah, duh. When we're like Williams nearby, yeah, that's where he is. That's his house. He lives there.
Well, no, because you go to the house after.
Oh, true.
The house isn't his yet. Like, he owns it, but he hasn't moved in.
Right.
But John, we are fucking stupid.
Probably.
Hold up. Check this out. I'm gonna put something on stream. That's the title screen for FNAF 4.
It doesn't look super similar.
Well, the house itself doesn't, but look at the hill. With the tree. That's the same tree right there.
Oh.
That is it. That's the FNAF 4.
No, that was an oh.
Yeah, no. I know. Like you're connecting it. That literally is the FNAF 4 house. Like it will be there after that burns down. William builds the Afton house on the remnants, or on the ruins.
That's why I was like, go look at it, because it's just so weird that all the fucked up shit we have in this house.
Yeah, and it's just up there from the very beginning of the game.
Like, at least 3 or 4 major events in this timeline are on your screen right now in these locations.
Yeah, no, like, okay, so if looking at just this shot, hang on, let me close this. Just looking at this shot, okay, we have the events of this game, right? All the stuff that predated it with the Mimic and Fiona and Mixus and David and whatever. I'm also looking for the playground, by the way.
I imagine it's up at the house or behind the house.
No, he said it was by the loading dock, remember?
Well, he said it got moved by the loading dock, I think.
Yeah, but that was before this, so it should still be down here.
Oh, that's true.
So you have... Okay, you have everything in this game and everything predating it with the Mimic and everything, right? Then you have this. This is Roxy Raceway right here. This entire area becomes the Pizzaplex.
Yeah.
And then you have FNAF 6 in / under this building, and then you have all of this down here, the basement, all of that is ruin, and then you have up here underneath the house and all around here is the sister location bunker. It's all just right here. Everything that is not pizzeria related aside from FNAF 6 is right here.
You can even make the case FNAF 1 is here since it's fully modeled in the basement.
Yeah, and then
Like,
there is a proto version of the original pizzeria in the basement.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, it literally is. Is this the playground? Or is this just play structures that he's building to sell? I'm wondering.
Could be both.
Because this is
Where's the kick-ass slide?
Yeah, this isn't the one from the birthday video. And he said it was by the loading dock, but I want to see.
What is that over to the right?
Over to the right. Chairs.
No, like way in the distance. That's a big cube.
Oh, that is a building.
Yeah, what building?
Hold up. In the book, in the storyteller's story, Fazbear Entertainment's corporate headquarters is right across the street from the Pizzaplex. So maybe that building they buy later, or that's already there.
I was gonna say maybe they buy it later, because right now, at this point, we've no reason to believe Fazbear Entertainment is more than the diner. Well, that's
Yeah,
not true, 'cause
well,
they've
no,
got a
they
whole
have a
dispatch
van and they have
mercenary thing.
dispatch. They have. You're the only technician in the area. Like the other technicians are probably at like fairs and stuff where they're doing like shows. Fredbear's singing show that looks way earlier than the 70s. I think that Fredbear. Does it confirm? Okay, does it confirm every single Fazbear character was designed by Fiona?
At least all the ones that appeared in FNAF 1.
Okay, but
all
not
the ones.
Oh, well, Golden Freddy's in FNAF 1. Well, okay. Are we talking Freddy, Bonnie, Foxy, and Chica?
Yes.
Okay, Golden Freddy doesn't count then. Fredbear's singing show existed way before everything. And maybe...
Oh,
no, because that doesn't
and
make
you know-
sense. Because we looked at the ticket, and that's way older. That's like the 30s, right? Like when did Mickey? When did Mickey happen?
I don't know.
Hold up.
But you are right with something.
Yeah, what?
Because remember when we found that collectible, and you're like, oh, they've swapped to Freddy already. We
Right,
now know that
because
he was
at
in the testing.
at the bottom of the that super old ticket, it calls Fredbear Freddy by name. Hold on, Mickey was created in 28. Okay, so 30s, right? Fredbear's singing show, it is in an art style reminiscent of the late 20s, early 30s.
But I don't know that works. Because Afton still founded the company.
But the problem is, though, that you run into a problem here where that is in Security Breach. That is part of the Steel Wool era. So either they forgot when they were making this game, or there's still more about Fredbear specifically that we don't know. Maybe, I don't know.
I put money in the they forgot category, knowing them, honestly.
Maybe, but like it's still there. It's in Security Breach, and it's something that like I don't know. Maybe
because we now know Fiona designed Freddy in this.
Oh,
recently.
Fuck! Wait, John. The Mimic knows about the Afton family. The Mimic did something. That's how the staff bots knew to form the fucking family in the silo in Security Breach. In the sticky note room.
Oh, God.
The Mimic has been around the whole time and knows everything about the company, right? Either that or Mixus? Like, is Mixus controlling the animatronics trying to stop Gregory from going down to the basement?
So, yeah.
It's not the Mimic. The Pizzaplex does not run on the Mimic, it runs on Mixus. Which is why Roxy has a security node in her face in Ruin. Specifically a security node for Mixus.
Because the whole point of Mixus and the Cradle is to
prevent
inject is also to inject the animatronics with the best part of them, which is David.
Which is what they're trying to tell us in the storyteller. Mixus is the storyteller, not the mimic. It's saying that there is something controlling the plot lines and characterizations at the Pizzaplex. And the reason why it's a different reason in the story than in the storyteller, but it is telling us.
Yeah, Sam, we're still going.
Yeah, it's telling us that that is a possibility, that the Pizzaplex runs on an internal network that is connected to a central computer, which is running on David.
What the fuck?
It also kind of is painful that... Wait, hold on. So if David is theorized to be around this whole time, does that mean that the getting the name Dave in the survival logbook, is that referring to Cece or is that referring to David?
How old is Cece?
Cece would be... What is he, 7? We figured, in theory, in 83, 6 or 7. So 3 years before that, in 80, he's 3 years old right now.
Which means he was born in 77, which is 2 years after David Murray. Is Afton really that petty that he
named his son David because
he stole his company?
He stole his land. He stole his son's name. I had a theory in my head actually going into this game that William stole David, like physically stole David and pretended he died, and that's why. Oh god, and Fazbear Entertainment steals David because they steal the mixes. Because they buy it from Edwin when his company goes bankrupt.
Jesus Christ. Literally, its name is David. The whole series, its name is David.
Holy shit! You're right. You're fucking right. The entire series revolves around his name is David. Dad, he wanted some ice cream. David. That is his name.
It's literally...
It's Jackie's Box. The entire series is Jackie's Box.
It's 50 years of tragedy because somebody didn't hug David tight enough.
Yeah, basically. Because, like, well, no, because Fiona still would have died, so he still would have made the M1. But, like, if David didn't die, would he have made the M2? Yes, because William...
No.
William originally... But here's the question. Why does the M1 only works because of Agony or Remnant?
Fiona.
Like Fiona's remnant of the memories. Because okay, in the Silver Eyes, Charlie didn't have to be with the doll when she died. I don't think. I think it literally was Henry was so fucking sad that his daughter died that he cried his agony into the doll, and it got his memories of her and became her. So did that happen with the Mimic? He made the M1 and cried over it about Fiona, and then it became her? And that's the only reason why the code works properly, is because it has Remnant, it has Agony.
And that's what it was missing when it couldn't copy David.
Okay, let me read something actually. Let me actually read from the book real quick.
Well, I think we're pretty far divorced from the book.
I know, I'm just using like context clues from like tones and themes that can cross over. Because Scott did say that we can use other media to inform the games. It doesn't necessarily mean that the events of the thing is canon, which is why we know that Henry exists, and now we have confirmation that Henry in fact does exist. Let me find the actual...
Oh yeah, is this the first time he's been directly named?
Yes. Outside of the interview with the voice actor for him in 6, yes, because he said I play Henry, but he's always just been referred to as founder of Fazbear, owner of Fazbear, cassette guy. Hold on, let me find it again. I mean, in the book, Edwin does turn Fazbear costumes into animatronics. So the book does say he builds the Endo 01s, specifically.
Which we saw were brand new designs of his in testing in the pizzeria in the basement.
Uh-huh. Yep. So there are aspects of the story that were adapted one-to-one almost, but there are other stuff that obviously goes way off the mark. But let me find the... Okay. Let's see. I'm building you a new toy, Edwin had said. What kind of toy? One that will keep you company while I work, Edwin had said. Again, that was in basically, not exactly verbatim, but that was basically in one of the audio logs. David twisted his lips into his I don't understand expression. I'm building you a friend, Edwin had clarified. Tiger is my friend. David held up the white tiger. The tiger wasn't all that white today. David had taken the tiger on an adventure behind the stacks of spool. The area had accumulated decades of dirt, and now much of it was smudged on Tiger's muzzle. All right, blah, blah, blah. So Edwin brings David to bed. Perhaps because the idea was inspired, or perhaps because Edwin was so desperate to find a way to take care of David without actually having to take care of David, Edwin was able to write the code for the program nearly at the speed of light. It was like the program wanted to be written, so it helped him create it. His agony while he was coding the mimic is what caused it to function. That is what I'm thinking is canon, because the book specifically says same thing. The code was difficult, but it felt like it wanted to be written. Did he do something to his tiger? No. Well, I mean, I'd like to do something to this fucking tiger in this game, because that thing is fucking terrifying, but... Okay. Oh, here it is! The slide! John, look what's there. Where is my ball? I'm running out in the parking lot. There is a truck.
A loading truck, because it is literally right next to the fucking freight.
Yeah, like right
there. There's like
look.
a blood splatter under it.
Oh my god, Edwin's a fucking idiot. He said it's fenced in. Brother, it's fenced in the parking lot, not the fucking truck zone. Look. There's the doors.
Also, look to your left.
That's the door we come out of at the end of the game.
Yeah. Also, look to your left. Look at that. A child-sized hole in the fence for easy access.
Yeah, so he can just get to the parking lot anyway. Well, no, because this is fenced in. But look at the back. Look at the back here. It's not fenced in. It doesn't look like it's been destroyed. That was never fenced in. It's just playground, woods, loading dock. Like what?
Good work, Edwin.
He said it was fenced in. Fucking weirdo. What? All right.
The loading area is fenced in a little.
Sure, but you know what's included in the loading area? The child playground. With a ball that can easily do away. Anyway, I'm going inside. Yeah, alright.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Manor, leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technology.
Woo! That's such a good line.
Hmm?
He just goes, woo! At the end of his intro. Every one of my creations is available for purchase or lease, including the Mimic, which is why he makes William another one.
Or tries to, until he's like, wait, I can't.
Yeah, does William not want it, or does he not let him have it because it's, like, psychotic?
Well, don't forget, there was that one audio tape we found where he's like, they're getting mad that I keep delaying, but I can't make it work. I don't know how the first one even works.
Yeah. Again, the reason why it works is because he was making it for Fiona. For this one, he's making it for William, which doesn't have the emotional connection.
If anything, there's more rage in it because he's pissed at William, who's significantly undermined his company already by that time.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Dude. It like the story does work. Like it's not like Security Breach where it's just all fucking all over the place. It makes sense. Okay, why did it say the bee crashes? Because the bee didn't seem to crash at all.
That's what... Isn't that what, like, starts it here?
No, I looked. The door glitches out and the bee is, like, the bee is, like, fucking up as much as everyone else is.
I don't know, Chief.
Also, yeah, that is why Freddy's Music Box has the Toreador March, because it's in the welcome show. Like, it's all coming together.
It was actually very easy to put the pieces together.
It's fucking insane. It's so good. Like, actually, though, like, I'm not mad. I actually think that this is, like, really interesting and compelling storytelling. Okay, maybe compelling's the wrong word, but I actually do really like this.
It is compelling. Everyone we've spoken to about it, even in chat's like, you know, this is kind of interesting. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, there is. Like, it's insane, but, like, you know, it's fucking FNAF. Of course it is. Okay, so yeah, you do keep your collectibles, so we can just find new shit this run.
We never went back to get the one in the crane room.
Yeah, problem is, Data Diver did reset.
Data Diver did?
Yeah, Data Diver did, collectibles don't. So you can have the collectibles you already have. Also, we never did the fucking code upstairs with the door that we couldn't figure out.
Oh, true.
Alright, hello, William, you fucking piece of shit. I'm kind of looking in Dispatch's hand unit's dialogue, any British colloquialisms. If William's writing it. I mean, William's smart enough to not, but...
He's smart enough to not, plus he's a showman who plays other characters that are probably not always
He's
British.
Mimicking? It also really matters how William is doing the voice, because, like, these things happen, but there's really nothing to worry about is a line from Phone Guy. I mentioned that in the first playthrough, but yep. I'm wondering if that is a boilerplate Fazbear Entertainment response to problems that William wrote, because he says stuff like that, and that's what he fed to Phone Guy when you're dealing with an incident, just say this. These things happen, you know. There's really nothing to worry about.
use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not optional. Now go find that power room. Over and out.
Yeah, the retail showroom was an executive access that, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Oh, we didn't clear.
That we didn't, yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually really fucking like this game a lot. Oh, hang on. There's a collectible in the security office. It's the fucking tiger plush. Which will absolutely come into play in the fucking, the
moon.
The moon. Because if that's supposed to be David. Wait. Oh, hang on. I need to open the door before I use the inventory, I think. I think it may have took it too early, so let me put the tiger down. Oh. Let me put the tiger down on the... hovering ominously above the couch. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it won't let me use the inventory yet. So I have to get prompted by hand unit to do that. So I need to go to the room with security access. Yeah, it's the retail showroom. Come back here to the power room. Yep.
Sorry.
Hmm?
If you didn't hear it, don't worry about it.
Huh?
I was eating some saltines and I did a little burpy burp.
Cringe. Cringe. Bad. Boo.
That's why I apologized.
Cringe. Alright. Let's do this. So, like, yeah, this entire place fucking runs on Remnant. Like, that's absurd. Where the fuck is he getting all these murdered people?
Actually...
Great. Head back to the security office and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us. Well, that was quick. So, let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton has encountered some unfortunate glitches, but that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it. And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it. If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is. Get that schematic, and with some luck, you can deactivate that endoskeleton and collect it for us as well. I can just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you? You need to reach Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't have executive permission yet, so you can't get anywhere near it.
I'm probably gonna end at midnight. Is my plan.
Okay.
I was like realizing how like late it was, but
They're all over the facility. In fact, there's a station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
okay. I want to figure out that door
Take a
puzzle.
hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system. That's the big machine in the security office.
So, real quick though, you put the data diver in the inventory system, and William gets it almost immediately because hand unit responds almost immediately.
Over and out.
So where is he?
Well, don't they say it's like pneumatic tubes or shit that move stuff around?
Yeah. They're like pneumatic tubes that run through the entire facility. But like, does that mean is he in here? Because like if it's the mimic, it's like, all right, cool. Like that makes sense. The mimic is obviously in here, so like it would know like, great, you put the thing in the thing and then you're good. But like because it's William, it's like, where, why, and how?
Sorry, I got jumped by a Reinhardt.
That was a good noise. I'm also realizing, did anyone ever figure out the secret, if there is a secret with the stage in Security Breach?
I have no idea.
Because it's the stage from FNAF 1 just on in Rockstar Row, and there's just a button with a question mark, or 3 question marks, and it's like, what is that for? Oh lord, he coming. So I feel like now knowing that, like, everything in this building is now owned by Fazbear in the present day, that elephant is definitely supposed to be like Proto-Orville. And he was just lumped in with the mediocre melodies after they moved on from being the jug band. And Pig Patch, who we see the pig with the mustache, in Ultimate Custom Night, he plays a banjo, which is a throwback to him later being part of the jug band, I guess.
Gotcha.
I am so fucking confused. Mimic, go that way. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna get jumped. Never mind, we're good. Okay, so knowing that William originally commissioned the Mimic, or specifically M2,
which is the Mimic. I think we can safely say whenever someone says M2, that is the
M1 is Fiona / Proto Mimic. M2 is the version of the Mimic that we see in this game and the one that will eventually become the Ruin Mimic.
Yes.
So knowing that he commissioned M2, right? That's why. So as soon as Edwin goes missing, as soon as Fazbear like calls him and emails him and is just like, "Oh, hey, we're not getting any results from Edwin," William just like goes, "My time has come," and he just sends a guy. First of all, he sends a team of people, because we're missing the fact that a bunch of people died. Recovery Team 12. They send in.
Yeah, we've had at least 3 bodies.
They send in. They die, and so William's like, one guy will be fine. That never read to me like it made sense, because that's why I was always like thinking like, what if we play as William in this game? Because it didn't make sense to me that he would send one guy. It feels like he would just be like, oh, I'll just go myself and sort the shit out.
But now that we know the Mimic's an actually legitimately pissed off Terminator, he's like, I'm not fucking with that.
Yeah, but the thing is, he still just sends one guy after 3 people went missing in this place. Like, why? Like, why does he think that Arnold will be able to do it? Granted, he can, which is genuinely impressive, but...
Here is my stance on that. You ready?
Okay, sure. We also never got access to this area either. The cafeteria.
Oh, true. Here's my thinking on why they send Arnold alone.
Sure.
He did have like a William-esque line when like trying to convince Arnold in the tunnels to give the data diver back, where he's like, Fazbear will keep coming. So I think he's just gonna send whoever.
He's just gonna literally send as many employees as he can until the job gets done.
Right? But he realized, oh, this dude's been working 36 hours on the clock without a break. He's got time cards. I've got time cards. That's vetted. That's going to be a labor lawsuit out the ass. So I'll just send him. If it works, I get my data diver. If it doesn't work, no lawsuit because he's dead to the Mimic anyway.
Maybe. I mean, what are the labor laws in Utah? If we're still operating on the fact that this is Utah, is that technically illegal there in the 70s?
Hi, Valley.
Hi, Valley. Like, I'm curious if, what it was, at 36 hours without a break on clock.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably is today, but in the 70s, do you think that Utah labor laws are going to be that, or the 80s, or specifically 80?
Yeah.
I'm curious, looking up fucking Utah labor laws. It's also interesting, I didn't see the stay up latte anywhere in this game.
We did.
We saw the box. I never saw the actual machine. There's a coffee machine right here that is similar looking, but it doesn't have the eyes. It doesn't have the...
I mean, we never saw the co-rack either.
Yeah.
I think just the boxes.
It's weird that they put such an emphasis on the vacuum then. The Cleanovac.
Just because it's one you can easily place. Like, how many coffee machines can you put in a building? How many?
John. A coffee machine right here that could have been the stay up latte.
Fair enough.
That's what tipped me off. Like that, and also in the executive wing and the cafeteria. Like there's a shit ton of places you could, every security office could have a coffee machine. They make them. It's no cost to them. They're just like, here it is. Yeah, we finished the game and went
about
over
an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, and went over the Reddit thread of all the confirmed things, including stuff we missed, and now I'm going back through the game in New Game Plus to see if we can do collectibles and find some of the stuff that we missed. I might end at midnight, but I'm just gonna go until I feel like I'm dying. Anyway. I'm kind of trying to just run through it to get all of the security clearances so I can...
Oh, so if we have any new moon stuff,
lore hunt.
We checked on moon.
Yeah. We have 10 of 25 moon things.
Rodeo hat.
Wear rodeo hat.
What was your Edwin?
A Deadeye Roxy rodeo hat. You wore this until it fell apart. What was it?
Everyone loves Roxy.
Everyone does love Roxy. Hence why I'm gonna bring her up again.
Well, there you go.
I have my plush. I also have my Vanny one, but she's on the floor because there was no space.
Rip.
Banished to hell. Actually, she's on top of my Pip-Boy box. Hold on. There she is. I have Freddy. He's in the other room. What was my Edwin mimic theory even remotely correct? Yeah, I don't remember what your theory was. What was it? I'm curious if it was correct as well. The Sharpay plushie that's not lore relevant to the thing. Okay, yeah, no, so the flower.
Well, the plushie had the key, remember?
So, okay, here's the thing. Was the Mimic was speaking over the intercoms and not Edwin?
Half?
Yes, and all of the audio logs that are Edwin could be either Edwin or the Mimic, and it's gonna be hard putting together which one's which.
It seems more likely than not that's Edwin.
I think a lot of them are. I do not think all of them are. I think there is a chance. Like, okay, I think there's a chance. I think all of the intercom ones, like the automated recording ones, all of that is Edwin, I think. But the audio logs themselves, like the recordings, I think is not entirely Edwin, because where we get the information that the Mimic is using Edwin's voice is one of those audio logs. And they play it kind of fast and loose with the names that they use for characters in the captions. That way it doesn't give away a reveal. Because they have Fiona listed as Fiona and then also F10 for O. Alright, I'm taking my plushie. Give me my key. Okay. So the trophy we already looked at. Yeah. There's nothing new on the desk. Yeah, it is interesting that there isn't a Vanny connection in this game. With how kind of they were putting her kind of front and center with both Security Breach and Help Wanted 2. Yeah, the Reddit's kind of going sicko mode. I don't honestly blame them, because it is a lot to take in and a lot that's different. But
it also, like, definitely changes perception of a fan favorite character.
I'm just saying it, Henry was never the GOAT. He was an asshole who did the right thing in the end. That has been my opinion of the character since the beginning. Like, as a meme, he's the GOAT because he wraps everything up. But
he still is one of the hardest mic drops in the franchise, though.
I mean, to be fair, they did the same thing with Mike. They're like, here's Mike. He's your character in FNAF 1. Also, he killed his brother, Womp Womp. Like... Also, yeah, Connection Terminated will never be beat. Ever.
Like, that still goes obscenely hard, dude.
Yeah, it's so good. Alright, so nothing new here. So examine the oak tree.
That's the knife.
Yeah. Walk up and examine the oak tree, get the knife. Take Ranger knife. I mean, the thing is that this does clear up a lot of issues with the series. Like how William had the bunker, like how Fazbear had access to all of this fucking, like, shit. So how'd the adventure end? We burnt Edwin's house down.
We burned his house down, got killed, and the other ending, got killed but didn't burn his house down.
You think entering the house again? Because that's an option. I wonder if there's anything here that, like, we can do with the knife. Sorry, yeah. Continue your recap.
No, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we can do once we get the knife until we get something else. Because the
in
tiger plushie
in both endings we got, yeah.
So yeah, basically first ending is you just get in the van and drive away, and then after giving the data diver to dispatch through the inventory system, And dispatch calls you and he's like, where the fuck have you been? Like, we've been trying to contact you for hours. Where have you been? And he's like, I literally just talked to you. I gave you the data diver. And he's like, so you lost company property? And then the mimic kills you because it's in the van. And then in the second ending, you get in the van, drive away, and then the mimic and his minions attack you, and then crash the van. The mimic steals the data diver and wanders off into the woods.
And leaves you to die.
And you pass out. Yeah. Which there is a chance that Arnold doesn't die. I mean, probably he does, because like whatever. But like, there is a chance that he doesn't die. Oh, John, if this is near Hurricane, right? Arnold doesn't die. He goes to Fredbear's. The DLC is him going to Fredbear's and being like, William,
you motherfuckers.
William, this shit is fucked. And William's like, oh, I know. I was there the whole time. That would be fucking hysterical. That would be so fucking funny. He's just like, yeah, I know. I do like that the data diver is like a cassette, like deck. It's kind of cute. Fuck.
Or.
Fuck, I fucked up. I shouldn't have done the bottom one. Oh, no. I don't know why I'm still trying. Womp womp.
But actually, I think Valley might be onto something. Is this the first game since FNAF 2 that introduces someone to introduce someone playable and then they die in that same game?
I mean, we don't know the fate of Cassie, so Ruin could be on there. Every other protagonist has been Mike, question mark. I mean, you could argue in Sister Location and 6. Well, no, because he wasn't introduced in that game. But, like, he got entered inside and died. And then in 6, he dies. Again. But yeah, in terms of introducing a new character just to kill them, probably... first, 4 or 5 nights, FNAF 2 protagonist, and Arnold, if he dies.
Well, probably CC in 4 as well, right?
I'm still unclear on what the fuck is going on with 4. I don't trust FNAF 4. Wait, hang on. No, it's not.
I'm hanging on.
I'm stroking out.
To ash and dust.
Well, I was thinking...
I wet my brow and I sweat my rust.
I was thinking, is this Soda one of Chica's characters?
Breathing in the chemicals.
You think you're funny or something?
I think I'm very funny.
That's okay.
Thank you.
I'm
okay,
glad,
it's better than bad.
I'm glad you think that. That is really cool.
Thanks, man.
Oh, there's a thing in here. Hold on.
Oh, we missed that one.
I gotta find some stuff. I gotta sneak my way into the spooky castle.
Yeah, oh man.
Oh!
What the fuck is that?
Fall Fest!
Oh, nar.
It's a broken Fall Fest snow globe. Yeah, uh-huh. Let me go put this in the machine, and then we can jacky it up. I am, like, at this point, I'm here for, like, the implications of the story going forward. Like, this set up, like, clarified a bunch of stuff, set up a lot of interesting new moving parts. Like, I want to see how this ties in with a sequel to Ruin. Because, like, this is not the... Obviously, this is not the end of the Mimic story. Because we have another character that's just stuck, now we know, down here, in this building.
Actually, I was gonna say, I feel like if anything, this is starting the Mimic story, because we now have its origin and its motivation.
Yeah. Like, we've done William Afton for so long that, like, now he's, like... His story is taking place, like, in between all of this, right?
And funnily enough, he's still also responsible for,
which,
like...
I mean, it makes sense. Like,
the Mimic.
If they want to keep the company still relevant to the plot. So yeah, the ads for Fredbear's, yeah. So that already exists. And yeah, so they use the tech. They use the I didn't even notice the Digityper does have 3 fingers. It is a prototype staff bot, even outside the other visual connections.
Please select your method of delivery. I will make it snap, snap, snappy.
Interesting. I do also like it that Jackie initiates her appearance before you're done with your task. That's a nice touch.
So what sick new lore was dropped via this game?
Oh. So much.
Basically, we learned where the main villain of the previous games got his evil lair, got his evil resources.
I like you're right, but I love the idea of referring to the sister location bunker as like an evil lair, like it's some kind of like twisted bat cave.
He literally, I mean, it is an underground bunker where he does experiments on children. What the fuck else would you call it if not an evil lair?
No, I know. But we were right about, like, Henry using all of these, like, hallways for the FNAF 6 location.
Yeah.
Like, I fucking called that, or I didn't call that shit, but, like, we figured that out before the game dropped.
That's another
Also,
one.
Another, look, another X.
Oh, well, I meant that's another thing we learned, is just, like,
No,
where...
I know, yeah. So we learned that this entire game takes place beneath FNAF 6, which takes place beneath the Pizzaplex, and is also right next door to FNAF 4 and the sister location bunker.
And the basement is also, like, low-key a scale replica of FNAF 1.
Yeah, so every non-pizzeria related location in the series basically is in, like, on this property. Including a replica of FNAF 1, which kind of counts.
We did a shot earlier, just standing outside and looking at a specific angle, and we're like, yeah, like, 5 of the 10 mainline games take place in this property.
Yeah. Which is insane. Like, okay. But think about that, right? Maybe that's why Mike knows to go get hired at FNAF 6, because he's like, oh damn, a new Freddy's is opening, and it's within a, like, half-mile of my childhood home.
Yeah.
And to my brave volunteer, there was a way planned out for you, but I don't think that's what you want. Or, And to my brave volunteer who somehow found this job listing that was, wow, that was not intended for you. It is
So
still...
who's the...
Okay, so it is
Who's the current-
currently the Mimic in this era of the series, like this plot line, but this is like William's plot is here, right? And then the Mimic's plot is here. So the Mimic's plot actually okay. William's plot is like here. Like it's just
Here, allow me to summarize.
Okay. The Mimic's plot takes
William,
place
William
over...
in the year 1978, William performed a boardroom coup, which created the Mimic. William then went, that's kind of fucked up, and proceeded to do 50 years of child murders in the interim.
Oh, William, yeah.
And then, after those 50 years of child murders, the Mimic crawled out of a hole in the ground, also built by William. And the Mimic's like, I'm pissed! I spent 50 years in a hole in the ground, and I was pissed when I got down there.
It was commissioned. It was commissioned by William. It was built by Edwin. Edwin still made the Mimic. The song is still accurate.
Yes. But that is the long and short of it. William did a boardroom coup. A lot of people died, and he went, oh, that's cool. I should kill some kids over it. And then that went about for 50 years.
Okay, here's a question. Does anything in this game reference why... Like, is it still just, like, a fluke of game design? That the animatronics in Security Breach, get so fucked up, like, throughout the course of the game for seemingly no reason?
I saw Valley.
Like, this game did not introduce illusion discs, which I was expecting, and it did not happen. So we still don't know if those are fully canon.
I feel like we can reasonably infer they've been doing shit in FNAF 4 with the nightmares.
Maybe, but, like, also Nightmare Gas is in the books. So we have two different book series telling us two different ways that FNAF 4 could play out. And both of them could be wrong.
Yeah, this game does kind of shit on the books a lot. Not in terms of, like, disparaging them, but just, like, we're going a million ways away.
I think this is the thing, is the book debate has been such a heated thing in the community that Scott was like, I'm gonna make a game that, like, confirms with, like, there will still be book people. I guarantee you there are still people right now trying to fit this book into this game. And it's not gonna happen. Like it's
physically impossible.
Physically cannot happen. There are aspects of the story that still happen, but the way that it plays out, like the way that the storyteller Tiger Rock and the epilogues play out, those stories can happen the same exact way in this universe. Like, I think. One thing we didn't find yet is the Ennard mask. And if this turns into the sister location, it would make sense that this is already on property. Right? Because why would William just be like, aha, yes, a clown mask. Let me hang it on a wall.
If you can hear me, pick up. Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever. So we did some digging.
That's a fair question.
Yeah, like, I feel like the Ennard mask is hidden in this game somewhere. And I hope someone doesn't data mine it and leak it. I want it to be found naturally.
It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
Edwin beat it up.
Endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than possible.
Yeah, so again, we had ideas, we sent in technicians, they all died, so here you are.
As a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and And I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss.
So we found at least 3 bodies, and that is the amount that is in the teams in the book. So I wonder.
So go get 'em, Tiger.
I wonder if
Of another upgrade station in the showrooms.
we'll find more.
You can get there if you head back through the welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
Why does he sound so weird?
Over and out.
On those lines specifically, those last 3. Okay. So he hang on, 2-6. Hold up. 2-6 2. Oh my god, please. Please, pen. 2-6-2 9. Oh my god, this fucking pen is gonna give me a heart attack. Come on! 2-6-2-9-4. I need another pen. Help! Oh my god. Hello?
Hi.
Alright. 2. Brother, what is with this paper? Please? Oh my god. This is insane. This is fucking sicko mode. All my pens are fucking dead. Hold on. Bro, how am I supposed to lure? Okay. Let's try this one. 2. But like, actually though? What? That is the 3rd pen I have tried. What is happening? 2. Okay, good. 6, 2, 9, 4. I think that's the door code for upstairs. So, are you watching the stream or are you not?
I'm playing Siege currently.
Okay. So the we didn't listen to Hand Unit. He said check the monitors. I'm sending you like a code to the door upstairs or something like that. And then he starts flipping through channels that have the door code on the wall. So now I'm gonna go investigate that. 26294. 2 6 2 9 4. All right, it's a locker room. What the fuck? Oh, we got a film.
This early?
Yeah. Well, this is an optional area. Right, the fridge is open and there's milk or like water on the floor. More Fredbear boxes, a Rubik's Cube. Right, I need creative access. Alright, so we'll go back and watch the film. Go back to the security room. Whoa!
What?
The fucking David voice. Note to self. A cleaning thing with thing for smoke damage. Better yet, a Cleanovac attachment. That's the line from the Mimic at the end in Edwin's office. That's the line from his office at the house. All right, here we'll put the video in there. Save that for when we find a projector.
Did we learn anything about David's death?
We know that he was playing on a playground that Edwin had built near the loading dock of the factory, and everyone told him it was a bad idea and he didn't listen, so David probably got like run over by a truck or some shit. Yeah, that's creative access. Hold on. Okay, Valley, if you're asking about the connection with the song, though, the ball was in the playground. So he may have run out into the loading dock. There was a truck. And then it was going to hit him.
Excuse me.
Bless.
Thanks.
Sorry, I have repair. I need to figure out where repair goes. My name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah, my name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah. I do like that everything loops back to the main security room. Like, that is very cool. Okay, welcome show.
Good job.
Yep.
You can reach the lobby from here.
Go up here.
The lobby doors have been locked by some Showtime runners, whatever that means. Look for a control station. You should be able to get those doors.
Alright, I think I am gonna hop off stream right now, because I've been streaming for almost 11 hours.
Go 4 more minutes. Hit the 11-hour mark.
Alright, okay, we'll go 4 more minutes. Yeah, I was literally going to say, like, my stream stats are just, like, being padded. It's gonna be like, wow, you streamed for 12 hours this, or 11 hours this, month, and it's like, yes, I did. I did, in fact, do that. If more secrets get unveiled, though, I do want to stream those. We'll regroup for that. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, this, never mind, that leads back to, yeah. It is really funny, though, how they removed a bunch of features from Security Breach because of the time period. Like the fact that you don't have a Faz watch, so you can't have camera access or map access with you at all times. Like, that is actually very interesting.
A new world awaits. Now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show. Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue to the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly. Don't forget that everything you've seen and will see is available for purchase or lease.
Okay. I will say this game runs so much better than Security Breach. Like Security Breach was like fucking ass at launch. Okay, there's also another room up here that we never did. Where does this lead? Oh, right, I don't have a map. I keep forgetting. Hold on, what was the code for the cassette? I want to see if I can automatically just open it. It was 0, 1...
Oh, I don't remember for the life of me.
2, 5? 0, 1, 5, 2? No. Alright, let me go see if Fiona can give me that. I want to look around in this room for a second before I activate the animatronics. Oh, what the fuck? There's stairs in the main, like, lobby that lead downstairs that I don't think we ever saw link up with anything. But there's shit in front of it, so I can't go down it. Alright, chat, we've officially hit the 11-hour mark of this stream. So I think I'm going to call streaming here. Full disclosure, I will still be playing the game. I just want to be able to stop talking. But I hope you enjoyed. I really enjoyed doing this. Longest stream I think I've ever participated in. I literally fucking marathoned like 1 and like, what, a fifth of this game?
Yeah.
Which is fucking insane. So, like, I appreciate everyone who was here. And John, especially, for being here, locked in with me.
Oh, thanks, dude.
And...
Thanks for having me. It was fun.
Yeah. And if I do come across anything interesting, or I see anything on, like, another stream or something that's worth going, like another secret ending or something, I might do like another like stream of that, or if I stream something else, I'll just do that as part of it. But yeah, no, I had a really good time. This was a lot of fun. This game is honestly really good. Like, they did a really good job. Outside of issues with like writing that some people might have, I think like the game itself is really solid. The gameplay is fun. It feels a lot more polished than Security Breach did. And I mean, the only thing we have to compare it to is Help Wanted 1, Security Breach, Help Wanted 2, Ruin, and this. This feels a lot more in line with Ruin in terms of delivery of story and gameplay. But I do like that it's a lot more open world ish than Ruin was. So it's like, it's a good mix of like Security Breach and Ruin's gameplay, with like its own tone and feel and shit. Yeah, no, I had a really good time. I really like this game, and I'm really excited to see if they do like an update to add more lore like they did with Help Wanted 2, or a DLC. But yeah. John, do you have any final thoughts for the friends at home? We did it!
No, that was completely fucking insane.
Yeah, I did not expect, like, I did not expect it to tie in so heavily. Like I did, but I didn't expect it to, like...
I am not kidding when I say we've spent months putting together a bingo card of theories for this game.
Only a few of them have come true so far, but we did call some of the big ones. But there are others that are fucking nuts.
I'm impressed with how much we called compared to how fucking absurd the rest of the game is.
Yeah, like Fiona Computer was never there. Which, here's the thing though. Given this universe 50 years going by, I know you hate this theory. I still think Robot Gregory is a possibility with the technology that we have seen this universe capable of, given this game. They put fucking Fiona in a computer. There is a human being who is fully capable of thinking, processing, and feeling in a computer in 1980 in this universe. I think there is a solid chance that Robot Gregory is possible. Maybe not the truth, but with how the rules of this universe work, I think it is possible. You hate it because you know I'm right, right?
I think it's more possible than it was.
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't know 100% if it's true, and honestly, I think it would be even more insane than whatever the fuck they did in this game. If they were like Security Breach 2, they're like, Gregory wanders out, and it's just like, Cassie's like, oh no, Gregory, your arm's missing, and he's just like, no, it's fine, I'm a robot, I don't bleed. Like, what if Gregory's Edwin? Help me. Okay, here's the big question. Do we think Edwin is alive?
Didn't sound like it.
It doesn't sound like it, but I know bringing them up again in a post-Secret of the Mimic world. Not this book specifically, but the books. Edwin shows up out of the blue. And you said you said that there's an email from William saying like we might be able to offer you like a board position should you ever turn up or something like that, or a creative position.
He said you're technically
still a Fazbear employee because we bought your company, basically.
He's like, we'd be happy to have you as a lead engineer. You're technically already an employee if you come back.
Okay, so in the books, that's what happens. Edwin shows up after going missing and starts working for Fazbear at the Pizzaplex. So my thinking is, here's the other thing that we need to bring up. The Mimic has been in... Well, okay. If the Afton house was rebuilt with Mike's living room from sister location, right? M2 hasn't seen that, as far as we know. But we know that M2 is on property because it's in the basement, right? So there has to be a connection between Mike's living room, the TV room from sister location, being in the Pizzaplex and having writing on the wall in a code that is reminiscent to the MCM logo. That has to connect somehow. Like, that can't just be a nothing. Like, they can't just not explain that. Because, like, that is... The information we've been given in this game is telling us that there is a connection between sister location, the game, and MCM, the company. So, like, did the animatronics write it? Like, at the behest of Mixus? Because now I guess Mixus is possessing the Pizzaplex and not the Mimic? Or is Edwin still alive working at the Pizzaplex and he found / made a replica of Mike's living room from sister location and started writing shit on the walls in a code?
I don't know.
Like, that is a big question that I think needs to be answered, and honestly might already be in the game. Like, an answer might already be here and people just haven't found it yet. Because, I mean, it's only been 11 hours since the game came out. Like, we're still in the early game with finding secrets and this shit. So what is the secret of the Mimic? It's that
the Mimic is the second Mimic and was meant to hold a dead 5-year-old by his dead mother.
Yes.
But also the whole Pizzaplex is that dead 5-year-old. in 50 years.
My name is David. Dad, I am a building. David, that is my name. David, I was put into ruin. David. There is a mimic. And it is trying to get out. Ah! God, Jackie's box is like so inaccurate to the game now. Like it's 100% accurate, but like the original intention is completely fucking different. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny. But like I am expecting this obviously isn't the last we see of the mimic. I kind of hope it's not the last we see of Edwin. I feel like given how the books handle the time jump between Secret of the Mimic era and Pizzaplex era, I think there is a good chance if we use the books as a parallel that Edwin might show up at some point in Security Breach 2 or whatever the fuck comes after Ruin. Like, I am legitimately waiting for him to just, like, show up. Like, Cassie's, like, walking through the ruins of the place, and then, like, a door opens, and it's literally the... Hang on, I'm swapping to the BRB so I can show it. Or the lore. It's just gonna be the Edwin silhouette from fucking Jackie's box, and he's gonna be there, and he's like, my name is Edwin. I made the mimic, and it was my wife. And then I made the mimic, and then it was my son, but it was not my son, so I made the Mixus. And that was my son, and now the Mixus is here. It's gonna be wacky. The next couple weeks for lore is gonna be fucking wacky. We're gonna be, like, learning a bunch of new shit, like, all over the fucking place, and it's gonna be really funny seeing people struggle to, like, rationalize all of this information in with the previous shit. It's gonna be a good time. But, yeah, anyway, sorry, this was the longest fucking outro ever. We've been going for 11 minutes past 11. So, yeah, any last words?
Can I plug this week's RC schedule?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Also,
right.
yeah, real quick. Like, since I'm the one streaming, it's on my channel, but, like, John and sometimes me and sometimes other people stream over at Rusty Chains. So give them a follow because they are cool and we are cool and we are fun and we have fun playing games and we're not as cringe as you may think. Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say, we got a whole bunch of fun stuff this week.
Yeah. What do you have planned? I don't even know the fucking schedule. I've been
some of it.
I've been mimicking, John.
Tuesday is FPC Firebreak.
Tuesday, innit?
I assume Chucky's gonna be there for that.
In theory.
Nice.
I mean,
Wednesday.
We'll see, but I am getting the game, so.
Yes.
If
Chucky will be streaming it with us at some point. I'm forcing him.
Huh? What? Sorry?
You will play with me on stream at some point.
Yeah, probably.
I'm forcing you to play this co-op game with my friend who I routinely play co-op games with.
It has crossplay, right?
Yeah.
I might buy it on PlayStation. I don't know how my computer will run it. Although the new graphics card I haven't tested it with because the test build wasn't active once I got the card, so.
Let me peep the system specs.
Dude, that's literally like reading fucking another language to me. I don't get it.
That's why I said let me do it.
No, I know. It's just like I've seen people be like, oh shit, this new game Steam page finally go up. What are the system specs? And I'm sitting there like, I don't know Italian. Like, I don't know what this is.
You are significantly above the minimum, but a little below the recommended on PC for Firebreak.
I'll probably get it on PlayStation.
Okay.
I mean, they said, post-launch content is all free, so I don't have to worry about buying DLC on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, but, like, you know.
Yeah. Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Springtrap and Dead by Daylight. Because more FNAF time.
Right. Yeah, I'll probably join for that, even if it's just to hang in the call.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because Chucky does this cool thing where likes to watch me kill people in Dead by Daylight in Minecraft.
Hey, yo. I am simply...
spoilers is trending.
Huh? Oh, it's trending, yeah. I am simply a spectator to John's heinous crimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. More schedule or?
There's gonna be. We're probably gonna do stuff for the new Payday video or Payday update that they announced today.
Oh, yeah. Also, I'm just noticing how funny it is right now that I use the Pizza Planet truck as the truck that's hitting David in this BRB, and the playground has a rocket ship on it. It's rocket ship themed. So David died in the game. David died right in front of a rocket ship, and in my fucking stupid art, David died right in front of a rocket ship. I'm just putting that together now. Okay.
That's all I got for now.
Sorry, my brain is broken. I've been here for 11 hours. Help. I'm here longer than I am at work. I've been sitting in this chair playing fucking FNAF longer than I have shifts at work. I have literally done a fucking full shift at Freddy's. I hate my life. Okay, we're ending the stream. Say your goodbyes.
Good night, everyone.
Goodbye. I'm clearly broken. All right, have a good night. Thank you all for being here. Bye bye.